Peace and love. Welcome back, everybody. Guess what? I'm motherfucking happy to have my normal setup back, and I know that y'all is too. Being that that's true, let's get a mic check. We definitely need a tech check because this is my first stream since everything back, and I want to know, how do I sound on y'all end? Drop a one, drop a one. If I don't need to do nothing to my mic. If I need to cut it up, let me know. What's good? How we sounding? How we sounding? Drop those ones if we sounding all right and don't need no adjustments. Okay, so I'm getting warned, so I'm gonna leave my mic alone. Somebody said my mic low. To the person who says low, seeking the truth, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut it up, and I'm gonna see if you can hear a difference. Now, seeking the truth, can you get back at me and let me know? To the people that's putting a little low, Can y'all tell me if that's a good adjustment? Let me see. I can go even higher than that. Let's go about the 10 then. How is that? Did that crank me up a little bit? Yeah, we ain't gonna start till we get the mic together. So put low, medium, and high, depending on how loud I am. And once I get high, that's when I'll stop turning it up. Think we should be good. All right, everybody's saying we good. I'm gonna leave that alone. And before we begin here, guys, we're gonna play one more little commercial here for our intro, because I'm no longer smoking on camera and during the streams because it's messing up my computer. I don't know if you guys know that. If you smoke and you smoke near your computer, you're damaging your computer. So that's what my tech let me know. So let me go ahead and get this intro going though, while I continue to set up, and we're about to really crank it up. Salutes to everybody in the chat room. It's just good to see you all, you know. Right, let's get it with the
Attention all music artists, let's collab. To lease beats by Sanchez, log on to brosancheztv.com/beats-by-Sanchez. Click
are now tuned into one of the number one motherfucking podcasts on YouTube's, if not the best. But salutes to y'all. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Y'all see what we got going? We got a Wednesday round table, and we got some video reviews and reactions for y'all today. So with no further ado, you know what? Actually, let me see who all in the chat real quick, if you don't mind. See who we got in the house tonight. All right, look like we gonna have a full house, man. Y'all like and share, and I will be opening up the round table at the end of this. So let's go ahead and get it. We have video reviews today, and in my video review today on this hump day, we're only gonna have enough time to kind of review one video because it's kind of lengthy, and that's all cool. You guys can still email me videos to review, and we'll still review them during the round table at the end. You know, we'll still view some of those. But I'm going to be reviewing Sister Betty's video today that she addressed me in with Dane Calloway and the brother Creek Running Water. I want to give a shout out to Dane Calloway and to Sister Betty. And I also want to say part of the reason why I'm reviewing this video too is because I want you guys to go sub to Sister Betty right now. If you haven't subscribed to Sister Betty Talk Show, go and sub to Sister Betty Talk Show right now. Sister Betty Talk Show. That's the video we're going to be reviewing. And I know you already should be sub to Dane Calloway. So we're going to have a little fun today. Hit the like and share button. And like I said, let's get right into it. You know what I'm going to do? My bad. I'm acting brand new. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. All right. There we go. Now let's do it.
All right. So I'm gonna move into the next thing. Now that I got that out. Now I'm coming after Brother Sanchez. I'm coming for you and Bobby right now if y'all listening, because I told you I was coming. And Brother Sanchez, I swear, if I come in your chat room later and my wrench is gone, it's gonna be some problem.
It's not gonna be gone. Hey, Sister Betty, your wrench ain't gonna be gone, because guess what? I know how to disagree with intellectual knowledge without being personal and taking it all butt hurt and being all emotional about it. Even though we can be passionate and emotional about our knowledge, that don't mean I gotta act childish and go to taking away wrenches and stuff. So that was a good joke, but I ain't that kind of guy though. Seriously though, I'm not. But salutes. Let's get it, y'all.
He's laughing at me, but
because you funny. But you said, but you telling the truth, so I'm not.
He said, but you're telling the truth, and I swear to God, I don't know who this guy is. Hey, and I'm not being funny or nothing. I have no freaking clue who Creek Running Water is. Creek Running Water. I'm going to be nice today, and we're going to save some of the humor because I'm just happy Becky's back. Ain't you, goddammit, Bomb?
Bobby that be in Brother Sanchez. Bobby that be in Brother Sanchez chat room. I mean, I call him Brother Sanchez Hit Boy. Gonna turn around and say white folks is swarthy. I'm like, what?
So this is what I call the Swati debate. This right here is the Swati debate. Let me see how that looks when you type it out in the chat room. The Swati debate. I want it in all caps. I got a OCD. Sometimes I like to see how shit look when you type it out. The Swarthy debate. Hold on, I mispronounced. I want to say it right. The Swarthy debate, starring Sister Betty and Bobby. Interesting. Not my type of debate, but I think it's gonna make a good video review. Let's get it, y'all.
No. He pulled up some white guy that was real cute, by the way, and had brunette black hair. I said they must be talking about his hair, because dude was light as Ben Affleck or whatever. But I'm going to pull out my primary source of Benjamin Franklin, of who he saw or what was going down, and the limited number of white people in the world. All right. Now, Benjamin Franklin is, rest in peace, he was an active writer, a scientist, an inventor. He was a statesman. He was a diplomat, and he was a printer and a publisher and a political philosopher. And him being in those positions at the time of writing this information, his work that he wrote is primary source.
Let me explain something to you about the concept of a primary source. Credentials don't make a person a primary source. It just means they're highly qualified to speak about something. My next question would be, who the fuck gave them their qualifications? Because if a liar gave them their qualifications, then they qualified to tell a good motherfucking lie. Becky back home. Ain't no games gonna be played, and it's gonna be with respect, but it's gonna be very blunt and strength, right? Masculine. Here is what it's gonna be. Now let me show you something here. A primary scholar isn't determined by one's credentials. It is determined by the fact that he was the first one to lead the research in that lane. Hence the term primary, primitive, primitive people, primary people, prime people means what, guys? That's right, first. Now, naming his credentials don't prove to me that he was the first one to break the ground in that path of research. In fact, there's no such thing as a primary source, because we weren't around during the first primary people. So anybody today saying they're a primary source is putting themselves in front of the ancestors and discrediting the ancestors, as if the ancestors didn't come before us already doing this research. And if the most primary source is the primitive people, or what they call in primitive people, then it explains why Brother Sanchez only deal with the ancestors and not imposters in public documents and Johnny-come-latelys.
And we're not going to go in there. Brother Sanchez already know what primary sources are and what
and thank God I just explained it.
He gave his observations of the Americas, and we're going to read it right now. So, Bobby, you're going to shut down after this. Here we go. Since detachments of English from Britain to Central America will have their places at home soon and supplied and increased so largely here, why should the Palatine Boers be suffered to swarm into our settlements, and by herding together, establishing their language and manners to the exclusion of ours. Why should Pennsylvania, founded by the English, become a colony of aliens who will shortly be so numerous as to Germanize us instead of our Anglifying them, and will never adopt our language or customs any more than they can acquire our complexion? This is Benjamin Franklin talking. Now, here it is, number 24, which leads me to add one remark.
I have a problem with Benjamin Franklin being the source. I just do. I just do.
That the number of purely white people in the world is proportionably very small. All Africa is black or tawny, Asia chiefly tawny, America exclusive of the newcomers, meaning them, wholly so. I'm done.
I wouldn't be done. I will go to multiple sources and compare them all before I reach a conclusion. My one and only primary and conclusive source will not be the founding father of the United States. Because you know what that's called? He say, she say. And you know why I'm right? Because who said it? He did. Benjamin Franklin, he said it. He said it. If at the end of your source, it is a he said or a she said, that's really not what the scientific methodology was based on. That was kind of the gossip and gospel sort of thing. But anywho.
And in Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, French, Russians, and Swedes are generally of what we call a swarthy complexion.
Or what we call. And see, for all you know, they can be writing this in history knowing that they lying about what they see. See, I don't trust a liar to document their real reality if they're trying to lie ahead of time. Meaning these people were writing history from a standpoint telling themselves we need to be able to fool future generations, not necessarily the people in front of us. They was writing with the concept in mind that future generations are going to be reading this and we need them to believe a certain thing. I always have that in mind when I'm using these kind of sources. And that should be like, everybody should know that. Put a 1 in the chat room if you know what I just said. That's easy. When you first start investigating in this westernized world, you learn that. Am I wrong, y'all? Don't you learn to take everything they said with a grain of salt, because we know they wanted to put a certain impression on our mind about what history was. They literally was saying to themselves, we're writing this to deceive future generations. The shit wasn't even fooling the people that was in their own generation. People in their own generation was challenging a lot of their history, especially the religious priests and shit. You had a black man in Libya named Arius who single-handedly goddamn almost took down the Vatican during the time of Constantine. So I'm saying all that to say there's so many accounts of history. We should never be done just when we find one that suits our argument and stuff. And we should definitely take any account given to us by Benjamin Franklin with a grain of salt. If we're honest researchers, I mean, we would.
And when you look up swarthy complexion, we're going to go there. It means dark.
And I'm not even saying Benjamin Franklin is wrong neither. I'm just saying this kind of approach ain't really what I would recommend, with all due respect.
Skin, Bobby. Because you're swarthy. You're a swarthy brother. And your wife need to pop you in your head, Bob.
Because guess what? Benjamin Franklin said that all of the swarthy people in America came from Africa. And that goes against the Aboriginal theory. I'm surprised Dane Calloway and Creekwater didn't point that shit out. Yeah. Benjamin Franklin's even put it right here on the list. Why increase the sons of Africa by planting them in America? Talking about us. I don't believe I was planted in America. That let me know he's writing this from a standpoint to fool a future generation about where they from. All of Dane Calloway teachings testify to what I'm saying. That we ain't come over here on those slave ships. Not my kind of people. And that's who the bulk of who over here. And that's who he was talking about when he was saying swarthy, my kind of people. And he also said in this same passage, we come from Africa, and I got smoke for that. So that's why I'm not going to just pick and choose with what the oppressor's saying, because you know what I'm saying? I got a mind of my own. But that's just me personally.
Bobby, and you too, Sanchez, for instigating it. As the Germans, also, the Saxons only accepted, who with the English make the principal body of white people on the face of the earth. I could wish their numbers were increased. And while we are, as I may call it, scouring our planet by clearing America of woods, and so making this side of our globe reflect a brighter light to the eyes of inhabitants in Mars and Venus, why should we, in the sight of superior beings, darken its people? Why increase the sons of Africa by planting them in America, where we have so fair an opportunity by excluding all blacks and tawnies of increasing the lovely white and red? But perhaps I am partial to the complexion of my country, for such kind of partiality is natural to mankind.
So now check that out. Saw how Benjamin Franklin spoke about the blacks and the Americans? Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see the words, but I tell you what, if Benjamin Franklin was standing before me now, I bet you me and him would disagree on where my people from. That's all I'm saying. Now look, I don't really want to engage into the swarthy debate, because I don't think it's like that's between her and Bobby. I don't have a horse in that fight. I'm just talking about the source argument. When you say primary sources and you bring out Benjamin Franklin, I have to question that, but let's go.
Where we have so fair an opportunity by excluding all blacks and tawnies of increasing the lovely white and red. But perhaps I am partial to the complexion of my country, for such kind of partiality is natural to mankind. I'm done. So now you know all of the Americas was Negroes. And basically he said, why should we bring Africans over here and increase them?
So check this out. That proved my point. Benjamin Franklin saw us all as one people. He saw it as increasing our numbers if he brought Africans over here, which is why his people call us all us African Americans. They don't distinguish between you and a swarthy dude from Africa. That's my smoke for Benjamin Franklin. That ain't even no smoke for Sister Betty right there. This smoke is all for Benjamin Franklin right here. My smoke for Benjamin Franklin is grouping us all in one goddamn box because you know it benefits you to blur the lines, to hide my identity behind this ball of confusion, but yet maintain your specific lineages and tribes. Y'all don't see the game? That's my smoke for Benjamin Franklin, which is why I said he's not a good source to use. The reason he's not a good source to use because his kind is known not to be honest. They known to have been forging history, tampering with history, speaking ahead of time from their standpoint to future generations to deceive them. And that's why I never read stuff hook, line, and sinker just because he said it or she said it. I keep telling you that's he say, she say. What do you say? Out there, everybody through talking, still use your damn brain. If two people arguing before me and he's saying this and she's saying that, I ain't gonna take neither one of them word. I'm gonna listen to what he say and what she say, but at the end of that shit, I'm gonna wear it in and they both gonna hear what the fuck I say and what I think. I'm never gonna say, yeah, I'm going with what he say, or I'm going with what she say. I'm gonna say, listen, I heard what she said, I heard what he said, now give me a minute to go do my research and do my investigation, my verdict and all that, and I'll come back and tell you what I said. And what I said gonna always be final. What I said because if not, I'm not exercising my right to have my own mind and critical thinking and research about the phenomena and about the situation, and then to go about it accordingly. And if I don't do that, I'm going to always be stuck into what he said, she said, and somebody else's paradigm. It's about what you said. Weigh the information in, bounce it around the brain, question the source that you had. This is called honest, tedious research. This is what separates the boys from the men, though.
So right there, he didn't know damn heavy African slave trade take place coming over here. So stop. I'm telling you right there, he brought his people here. They all started coming. The Irish, the French, the white ones.
Hey, and I tell you what, I think that we should question the whole concept of places on the land that's just all black or all white, because we don't see that in our reality. And when we got to go back before a time where we can see with our own eyes, guess what we got to do? Go by what he said and what she said. But what did you say? And you have a say in the matter. You have a say in the matter, and can't nobody get mad at you if you ain't saying what Benjamin Franklin's saying. You do know that, right? That this is our problem right here. But let me continue.
And that's Benjamin Franklin. So stop it, y'all. Stop saying that they originated from here, because they did not.
Sanchez said that? Wow.
Well, no, Sanchez didn't say they originated from here.
Bobby,
Sanchez
his sidekick.
Sanchez belief is that we
See, sidekick. See, these are little cheap shots. And the reason I gotta call it out is because as men on YouTube, I really would have liked it if Creekwater and Dane Calloway reached out to me and Bobby and said, look, man, my brothers, we got Sister Betty with you. Put them brothers on here, man, with us brothers, and let's have some brotherhood. And let's not bicker in between a woman. Y'all know how it go. You know when you put a woman in between two dudes and they go to yelling at each other over the woman, and then some real nigga walk out the house and say, come here, sister, let them men talk that over and handle that like men. Or just at least step to the side and let the brotherhood kind of coalesce. You know what I mean? Because I respect Dane Calloway and Creekwater. In fact, not too long spoke to Dane Calloway. And not gonna be sharing texts and shit. But Dane Calloway, on a side note, did let me know that he definitely want to collaborate with me. And he's sorry for delayed contacting me. He's working on some major projects right now. But I want to have a meeting so we can collab and make it happen. Dane Calloway, if you watching this, let's go ahead and make that meeting happen. This will be the perfect situation to do it because the collaboration, I think, could have happened perfectly on Sister Betty talk show because that's like my auntie right there. I'm nephew. Sister Betty, no, that's auntie right there. That's TT. That's TT. That's TT right there. Now, this is what I'm going to do for Creekwater, though, because he got a lot of subliminals. Should I cut Creekwater some slack? How many more subliminals he get? Before I get y'all stomach hurting with the roasting. Dane went live. Dane should be trying to holler at his boy and honor this text right here, man, for real. I'm gonna see if Dane drop. I know he ain't dropping no link, but I know one thing. I think the brother pulling my leg on this collab, but salutes to him. He said he working on some major projects. Nah, Dane Calloway got a premiere going on. Salutes to him. And I hope Dane might even drop through to this stream. Because I'm telling you, he did say he wanted to collab. He reached out to me. And I think this subject right here will be a fire. Put a 1 in the chat room if you think that'll be a fire. This will be the perfect time for the Dane and Sanchez collab. And it can be Bobby and Creekwater with us. And guess what? Sister Betty, and we'll pick somebody else from my side to be the 2 moderators. And we can have a little round table and stuff like that. I think this will be the perfect opportunity for that. Hopefully I can reach out to Dane or Sister Betty now that that just dawned on me, because I think that'll be pretty fire. Human origins and all that to start the collabs. But yeah, Creekwater keep coming with these little subliminal shots. And should I cut Creekwater some slack? They saying no. But Creekwater, I am no. I'm gonna give you a little rope.
We were all created at the same time, and I don't believe that. I disagree with him, but it's okay to disagree.
Where's his proof at? What did he have some diagrams? I'm pretty sure because he like.
See, my thing is this: when I say we were all created at one place at the same time, I don't need no fucking proof. You know why? That's my motherfucking belief. Can't nobody prove how it all was. But everybody got the right to voice their damn belief. Even the Bible said, in the beginning, this is what happened. And the white man ain't the only one that got the right to say what he think about the motherfucking beginning. You better start using your damn head, creek water. You need to loosen that feather up. And I'm going to tell you something. This is why you don't trust NICs. And do you know what that means? Y'all don't know what NICs? You think it's the HNIC, right? The head nigga in charge. I know what you thinking. No, it's the head nigga in costume. This is why you never trust the HNIC, the head nigga in costume. I'm telling you, a nigga in a costume will throw sublime after sublime on your ass without wanting to reach out to you like a man. And I'm tired of brothers moving this way. I'm tired of brothers moving this way. Let's be men in 2022 and let's step to the brothers who we're talking about, because we know they ain't hard to get on. And I want to respect y'all men. But when you do feather-headed stuff like that, it make me mad, creek water. All right now? All right, creek water?
Sanchez said that? Wow.
Well, no, Sanchez didn't say that.
Yeah, the white man got a whole belief about the Big Bang, the out of Africa. Guess who else got a belief about the beginning? Benjamin Franklin. And guess what source Sister Betty just used? Benjamin Franklin. So the white man, the only one that can have a belief about the beginning, because can't none of us prove it. But it's totally okay for you to say, I believe it was like this. And it's totally okay for people to say, yo, I fucks with that idea. That makes sense. I'ma sit on that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. White man doing it every day. If you telling me a person don't got a right to voice their beliefs, we're now living in a country worse than Hitler now. If you telling me the only time that I talk, it gotta be just facts, that ain't even intelligent. I got a lot of facts to support the things that I teach, and the things that I don't have facts for, I say, hey guys, here's what I believe. And then guess what I say? What do you believe? And I love that. I love that. Belief is the first step to knowing. You don't know before you believe before you know.
They originated from here.
Bobby,
Sanchez
his sidekick.
Sanchez's belief is that we were all created at the same time. And I don't believe that. I disagree with him, but it's okay to disagree.
Well, here's the thing. I can definitely drop a bomb for Sister Betty right there. That's what I'm talking about. Sister Betty keeping it realer with me than creek water, y'all. This old creek water, man, he on my ass, ain't he? See there? Sister Betty said, Brother Sanchez believe we all come from one place at one time. And I don't believe that. I disagree with that, but it's okay to disagree. And she's totally right, because guess what she know? It's just beliefs. None of us really know what happened at the fucking beginning of the universe. And it's totally okay to open our minds and exercise our speculations and beliefs on our path to trying to solve certain things. Totally okay. And very necessary to do so. I don't think nature created belief for us not to use it. That's the first step to knowing. If I believe it's gold in my backyard, that belief gonna lead me to go try to find it out. Now I'm gonna start digging. And at the end of the day, I'm not gonna conclude on my belief. I'm gonna say, well, it was gold under there, or well, it wasn't no gold under there. And either one of them will be a fact. But the belief was the seed that led to the fact, which was the tree. Remember that.
So stop it, y'all. Stop saying that they originated from here because they did not.
Sanchez said that? Wow.
Well, no, Sanchez didn't say they originated from here.
Bobby,
Sanchez
his sidekick.
Sanchez's belief is that we were all created at the same time. And I don't believe that. I disagree with him, but it's okay to disagree.
Where's his proof at? What did he have some diagrams? I'm pretty sure because he likes going on to
you would
Google
have
images.
to.
Stupid.
I mean, where's his proof for his origins belief? So let me get this straight. You don't need proof for a belief. You need proof for a fact. If a person is honest enough to say, yo, this is what I believe, you can't treat that person like they just said that shit was a fact because that person told you that shit wasn't a fact. There are some things that I'll debate you on and I'll stand on and say, this is fact right here, and I got proof and evidence for it. There are some things that I will be honest with you and say, well, I don't got no proof and evidence on that. That's just my belief at the moment, but I'm researching it. But I'm willing to debate your belief, and we can see which belief that the people like the best. Them little games are fun to me, because steal, shop, and steal. But subliminal message only gonna make me turn creek water to motherfucking Deer Park. Stop.
He has like a breakdown that he gives an analysis, a theory, and I forgot it. But he's always willing to share his information of his belief. But
thank you, Sister Betty. So professional how you doing that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Sister Betty.
But he does his own research. He does not pull off nobody's shit. He do his own. And that's why I respect him a lot. And I'm always over there because his topics are very interesting.
See what I'm saying? It got to drop another bomb for TT. Gotta drop another bomb for TT.
They originated from here.
Bobby, his sidekick.
Sanchez's belief is that we were all created at the same time. And I don't believe that. I disagree with him, but it's okay to disagree.
Where's his proof at? What did he have?
He couldn't wait to go. No, you don't need proof, though, my brother Creekwater, for your belief in how you think it all started in the beginning. There's just no proof for that. That's just one of my most interesting beliefs. And it's one of the most popular beliefs in modern science and science of antiquity. Look it up. Isn't it something that the most popular debates of all time were not based in fact? They were based in theology. Why? Because the part of our mind that wanders is the part that longs to be satisfied. And just being a closed-minded motherfucker who think that everything you talk about should have evidence and facts to support it. Otherwise, you shouldn't talk about it. That would mean your conversations would be pretty boring. And I don't understand how you would ever find your own facts in life thinking like that. Because people that go on a quest for their own facts, they're driven by their own beliefs. And if you don't have your own beliefs, if you don't have no questions because you got all the answers that was given to you based on what he said and she said, guess who never said nothing? Keep telling you got a say in the matter. Don't get mad at me for exercising my say in the matter. You better learn to exercise yours. You wasting it. That's valuable. Everyone should exercise it. Hell yeah.
Some diagrams, I'm pretty sure, because he likes going on to
you would
Google
have
images.
He has like a breakdown that he gives an analysis, a theory, and I forgot it. But he's always willing to share his information of his belief. But he does his own research. He does not pull off nobody's shit. He do his own. And that's why I
this right here will hopefully make brothers email me, because when I'm sitting on a table with you, I think we all have a different kind of respect level. But as of now, we're gonna just do, have a little fun and do a little roasting because we all see what creek water doing over there, and creek water is very polluted nowadays. A lot of people be pissing in the creeks nowadays, but we're gonna
respect him a lot. I'm always over there because his topics are very interesting.
So he's
But
not
I
claiming
was
it to
coming
be a
after him
fact.
and
It's an
Bobby for
opinion.
that smoke. I
What you're
told him
saying?
I was coming. Huh?
Right. So what he's saying about the whole white man swarthy stuff and the picture.
Well,
diagram
Bobby
that he
said
did.
that. Bobby said that. His I call Bobby his bullet.
and that's right there is somebody can say you're Dane Calloway's bullet. And that wouldn't be nice. And I would actually check them for that. So that's why right now I got to keep it all the way fair and say, me and Bobby clash all the fucking time. All the time. We don't agree on everything all the time. We just don't. But I'll say another man feel a certain kind of way if you call him like another dude's bullet, sickum dog, or their dude boy, or their protector, or their, that's kind of insulting to a man. So just being fair, Sister Betty, these little low blows ain't cool, TT. He just had a disagreement about Swarthy, but I don't think he's my, all of that, So, but we're going to keep it going, though.
Bobby's a great guy. He's really a great
he
guy.
He co-signed for Bobby, though, and to say that we all derived from the same time.
I ambushed Bobby on King Norfolk's channel and told him and Brother Sanchez, I caught both of them over there and told him that I was coming for him this afternoon. And that's what I wanted to share. He brought up some picture of some cute white guy and said he was swarthy. And I said, nah, bro, you're swarthy. So now Bobby knows he's swarthy.
Hey, you know that the word swart come from the word Swartz, which is the root word of Schwarzenegger, which is why they call Arnold Schwarzenegger a nigger. His own race considered him the sort of lower or darker one of their type. It's a little truth to what Bobby was saying. I think sometimes we get emotional, and I think everybody holding a piece of the puzzle, and everybody got some good to offer. But as black people, we get so emotional, we don't know how to make jambalaya no more. Because when he get ready to throw his shrimp in it, you be like, you covering up my chicken.
Because Bobby's dark skinned, dark brown brother. Good brother. He's a good brother. But yeah, Sanchez didn't say that guy was white guy was swarthy, but he did he was co-signing and trying to edge it on.
Right, because steel sharpens steel, and I encourage intellectual debates. I don't have to agree with either side. I'm not promoting any agenda. I'm not emotionally invested in one of these particular arguments. I'm emotionally invested in the intellectual spar between these two brothers. That's what my platform is all about. So even though I think Swarthy is a funny debate that is kind of a waste of time, I still rather hear them debate about Swarthy than who's better, LeBron James or Michael Jordan. What's your favorite NFL team? Who you think gonna win the Super Bowl this year? So long as we having an intellectual discussion or debate, I don't necessarily have to agree that it's entertaining for me. But if my chat is engaged and everybody else on the panel is engaged, I'm not gonna be selfish and say, hey, stop that argument because it's boring to me. And somebody like, well, shit, we was kind of enjoying that, bro Sanchez. Like, we was all hearing what the brothers was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do what I do, just for the record.
to bring up a fight. So there's my
Yeah, I would like to
smoke.
see what they got as
Tell me
proof.
tomorrow.
If that's the case, I would like to see what they got as proof.
And I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
what?
you this: you would not like to see what we got as proof. Otherwise, you would have fucking emailed me creek water. You're not even river water. Not even lake water. Creek water. A creek is a ditch. Ditch water. Sewage drain water.
You know what? Brother Sanchez is a good dude. He always has open. So there's my
Yeah, I would like
smoke.
to see what they got as
Tell me
proof.
tomorrow.
If that's the case,
You don't want to see what I got as proof, and nobody up there don't want to see, because I'm easy to contact on different platforms, phone, Gmail, all that good stuff. And I'll wake up out my sleep and throw water on my face and be available for you. I live online. People tell me I need to stop streaming too long. So you don't stop lying like you would like to see when I'm easy to get hold of and I would love to show it to you. You could have been saw it if you wanted to see it. So that's why I'm on your head, Creek Water. I think you're not being a man for the way this was handled and the way that brothers is moving here in 2022. And damn it, I'm going to point it out.
I'd like to see what they got as proof.
You know what? Brother Sanchez is a good dude. He always has open panels where
Yeah, I tap in every now and then.
Quit lying, Creek Water. When do you tap in? Sister Becky been keeping it a buck, ain't she? But Creek Water, his energy just overfloweth for Brother Sanchez. And all of the waters of the creek just runneth toward me for some reason.
Yeah, and go up on he invite you up and ask him. He's always willing to show you his proof, and you either agree with it or disagree with it. But he funny as hell though. But when he always has his link attached to the top of his stream, just click it and go on and ask him. He's always willing to show you because he do his own shit, and that's what I give him a lot of credit for.
Thank you, sister.
With the flat Earth teaching and stuff, he do.
Thanks, TT.
But that's one thing I wanted to kill out. So Bobby, I got you.
Hey, Creek Water, hopefully you'll come up today, my good brother. Yeah, feather and all. We can't wait to see you.
Debunk that. And Brother Sanchez, I also just debunk you where you saw that when you said that all people were created all at the same time. That was a lie.
That's not a lie. That's just my belief. And you just said it was okay for both of us to have our belief and disagree. So don't turn around and contradict yourself there, TT.
Tell them to read. You got some good books.
Dude, close them damn books and open your mind. There's not a book on this earth that can prove what happened at the beginning of time. No nigga that's writing a book can fucking definitively prove what happened at the beginning of time. And you know why niggas ain't writing books about the beginning of time no more? Because they too busy reading books about the beginning of time. Close the books and open your mind. The white man got a monopoly on certain fields because niggas think that it's forbidden for them to have a belief about the fucking human origins. Every time I research human origins, you know who I see? White man, white man, white man, white man, giving me his theory. The dude who they said come last of all the humans is the one that's giving us the story about how it all started in the beginning. And that's the one they want to listen to because it's in a book format, because it's in a little square. Look, it's in one of these. Like I'm telling you, books, articles, newspapers, magazines, it just floats niggas' boats. You know how many books I got? I got a whole bookshelf right here. The Spook Who Sat by the Door, The Teachings of Ptah Himhotep, The Scarlet Ladder. Yeah, I got books based on the shit that I was into. Yeah, A Student's Guide to Writing. Yeah, I got a lot of books over here. Critical Thinking, Psychology for Idiots. You want to see my bookshelf? I'll show it one day. But none of them books influences my research. Sister Betty just told you that. I never showed up to a debate and used any of them books on my library shelf for a source. You know why? A nigga might as well debate the author of that book. I could have stayed home and just melt that nigga the book. And niggas want to know why Brother Sanchez where he at as far as this teaching go and what I set out to do. And you'll never understand, Creekwater, why I'm so respected. Because a lot of our people don't understand what creating your own research is about. Black people, you don't own a lot in this world. But I'm telling you something that is very valuable for you to own. It's your own perspective, your own viewpoint, your own research. Now, you don't own a lot, my nigga, but God damn it, you got to at least own that, man. Just like, that's yours. Before anything was put in a book, it existed in the mind of that author. Other niggas don't use their mind because they only use books. They will never write a book because they're just readers. If I was living my life in the Australian desert and documenting what I see every day out there, I would be reading books to teach me about the wildlife, the plants, and all that shit. And you know what? All of my books will be that I'm writing to be about what I learned in my research in this wildlife. So I don't get how my research becomes your research just because you read my fucking book. You don't own my research. Get your own. Use your own mind and do your own research and do your own critical thinking. Niggas is allergic to that. Stop cheating with these books. A book don't make you critical think. I'll debate any nigga on that. Take your ass out there and solve a problem. You're going to see what critical thinking is. And you're going to see what inspired that man to even write the book. Action that went beyond reading. It was an action that gave you niggas something to read. When are you going to be the action and the author instead of the spectator and the reader? When are you going to be the author and the writer instead of the fucking scholastic and scholar? And you think that's something you should be proud of? Don't you know calling yourself a scholar is short for Rhodes Scholar? Your highest scholars are your Rhodes Scholars based on Cecil Rhodes. Whole place named after him called Rhodesia. So our ancestors didn't interact with scholastics material. They didn't interact with booklets and pamphlets and articles. They interacted with nature. They the reason for the books and pamphlets and articles. And it won't be in reverse. Be something that listen, let me tell you something. Be the writer. Give others something to read. Don't always be the motherfucking reader is what I'm saying. Don't conclude your whole reality based upon what's written by another man in a fucking book. Are you serious? And waste your mind power? Really? It didn't require no use of your mind to read another motherfucker's experience and to start repeating it to everybody else. That's literally what the Christians do with their Bibles. This is just another religion called scholarship.
Yeah, let me drop a source. What's his name? MacRitchie, David MacRitchie, Modern and Ancient Britain's book on talks about talks a little bit about swarthy. Talks about
if we burnt up every book on earth right now, niggas wouldn't know what the fuck to do. It'll be like chickens with the head cut off. You gotta keep in mind, y'all, we're in a time where niggas is reading books about how they own dick work. Tell me an ancient man that needed a book to tell him the best way to fuck his woman. We're in a bookworm mind, the book-minded ass nigga. Here go the time we in right here. And that ain't no different than everybody looking down instead of looking out and outside and inside of themselves. The ancestors, they read their body before they read any book. A motherfucker knew from experience how their organs work, how everything worked and functioned before any books. Isn't it crazy that humanity was more smarter before books? I can't make it up, y'all. Can't make it up. Don't you know there's people that's been thriving in the jungles right now? The Senegalese, the Pygmy, isolated people in the jungles, isolated tribes who don't own libraries and ain't no books in their land. And guess what? All of the societies that got libraries and museums, we about to fall and crash. We crumbling apart. We got a health crisis, a police brutality crisis. All of the goddamn nations with the most books got the most problems going on. You ever thought about that? People in the jungle that don't own one book ain't getting sick. They know all the secrets of the universe. They know which plant in their jungle to eat that's gonna heal them and which one gonna kill them. They know what everything they need to know to thrive. And when you come to a country where the niggas got books, they walking around with feathers in their head, Hebrew Israelite costumes on, Moorish fez, it look like Halloween. They done lost their mind. You know why? You don't need your mind if you're just a fucking reader. All you need is your brain. All you need is your brain to memorize words and repeat them. You ain't used your mind yet. Y'all dudes think the answer to everything is in a book when the creator gave you a mind that's more powerful than any words written by any author on any fucking page. And the moment that you use your mind, you can become the damn author. Ain't that something, my brother? Ain't that something? People out there thriving in the jungle. Don't own one book, ain't read one book. And they motherfucking air ain't polluted either. They water ain't got fluoride in it. They ain't facing the problems that the black man in America facing with all his smarts and all his fucking books, right? Where has it gotten him? Let me stop. I don't want to hurt y'all too much, because if I start poking right there, a tear might go down your eye. Let's move. You ain't read your motherfucking way up out this oppression.
Black Britons, and it goes in depth. He did a research based on, it is extensive research. I think that's worth a read for those that aren't really clear, got a lot of good gray area.
That's worth a read. You know, it remind me of high school girls passing Goosebumps novels and shit. Yes, girls, it's totally worth a read. And I ain't saying that you can't get a lot of knowledge from books. I'm writing a book and I want you to get it. So I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm saying as a man, formulating your whole paradigm off of your book collection is stupid than a motherfucker. Because to get a clear view on what happened on this earth, you would have to read every fucking book that exists. And you ain't got enough years in your lifetime to do that. So until you can read every book and make a balanced conclusion, anything you do based on your little book collection gonna be biased based upon the particular books you read in your lifetime. If you had 5 more years of living, you would have read 5 more books that probably changed your paradigm. You know why? You didn't have a paradigm. You had a copy and paste motherfucking paradigm that come from an author. You never formulated your own. So when you don't have your own, it's like a whore type of thing. To where each book gonna change my motherfucking current paradigm versus each experience in my life changing my own paradigm. Your experience is the fucking vicariously, you living vicariously through the author of the book, just like the Christians and the Muslims. But ain't none of y'all in the field doing no research, and you got the nerve to act like you holier than thou. If all it take for me to get on your level of understanding is to read them books that you read to make us equivalent on a knowledge level, that's sad. That's no different than what the Christian telling me. The Christian telling me in order for me to share the paradigm they share, I gotta read the Bible. I gotta read the book that they read. If I can't connect with you without reading the books that you read, we in trouble. Cause we all ain't got the same book collection, my nigga. Which is why I don't conclude on a fucking book.
Areas into Black Britons or Swarthy, or the whole program on where Black came from and derived from. That's a good book to get into right there. I mean, because it's not biased.
What's the name of the book?
Modern and Ancient Britons. But if I might be butchering up the title, but the author is David McRitchie.
David.
And it's an easy read. And
Spell his last name. I'm gonna Google it.
And it's a very little tiny pill. It go down good. Oh yeah. It's a very easy read. It don't cause no constipation or none of that. That's right.
And McRitchie is MACR.
What's the name of the book?
Modern and Ancient Britons. But if I might be butchering up the title, but the author is David McRitchie.
David.
And it's an easy read. And
Spell his last name. I'm gonna Google it.
McRitchie is MACR. I'm busy.
Let me show you who he talking about. This what I got. This is why I go so hard on black brothers. A black brother will discredit a nigga that look like him and go and pull up a book by a dude like this. This the dude he telling us to read. Yo, from now on, I'm waging war with all of this shit, bro. I'm finna be watching all these videos going in. I'm cranking up the big channel. This shit is amazing, bro. This is bullshit, bro. I'm tired of y'all niggas doing this. I can't believe somebody on that panel ain't checked this shit, bro. This what happened to me on a Killer pre-show. What's wrong with y'all fake ass niggas? You'll shoot your fucking brother down quick as fuck. Where's his proof? Pop, pop, pop. You'll just go to beating up on your brother and then go and big up this dude right here. He know more about you. You rather give me the mind frame and research of this guy right here than for your brother to share you what he think and you share with him what you think. See, I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about what's going on this panel with these brothers. The way brothers supposed to move, we supposed to show up and exchange thoughts with each other and network. Instead, niggas show up and try to indoctrinate you with what the white man said all the time. Every time you show up and try to have an intellectual topic with your brother, the white man got to come up in it some kind of way. His books, what he said about our ancestors, what he taught about your motherfucking grandma, what he taught about where you from, what he taught about you. You allowed this man, these other races, into the conversation and to have input and scholarship on who you are. And get mad that I teach integration. If everything you know about yourself comes from a white man, that's the fucking problem, and you ain't in no different position than the Christian. Y'all gonna quit.
I'm busy. I'm online. Where's your mama at?
That's so cute.
Online. Excuse me. Mac
Thank
Ritchie
y'all
is
for the
going to be.
donation.
Yeah, I got these children
MAC.
over here. Yeah, I know how it is. I got these children. MACRITCHIE. Mac Ritchie.
This guy.
And it's called Modern.
Yeah, it's called. Let me look it up.
Modern Britons.
Right here.
Modern Ego. Modern.
Ancient and Modern Britons.
Yeah.
Ancient. Okay, I found it. Let me. I got
That's
it.
a good read right there. I would suggest a lot of the Aboriginal.
Y'all don't think we in trouble that if a black brother named Bobby come with an alternative thought, if brother Sanchez come with an alternative thought, these black people on this panel will shoot that shit down furiously and then replace it with what the white man said. And y'all want to know why black people don't have the right to tell their own story? Are you fucking kidding me? What you're doing is dangerous. You're telling the black man, don't think for himself. Go read the book from what the white boy said. And whenever the black man try to think for himself and say other than what the white man say, he's met with anger, fury, negativity, energy. And look at, have anybody got any smoke for David McRitchie? So let me get it straight. The white man can have a thought. The white man can have his own research. The white man can have his own opinion about who I am, and you won't be mad at him. But when I get my own opinion about who I am and where I'm from and about my ancestors, you want to get mad at me and come with smoke for me, and you wonder why black people in trouble. And we wonder why we're in trouble.
Stupid.
Ain't nobody got no smoke for David. That's why we're in trouble. We only got smoke for each other. That's why. Every time a young black man say, well, I don't know if what they saying right. I see it this way, Grandma. Shut up, boy, and look at what the Bible said. That's been happening for years. Telling the black man, don't think for yourself. Read this book. It's so bad now that we don't even go outside no more and learn from nature. Everything come from these guys. And they are met with no hostility. They are met with no resistance. They are met with open arms. They can say whatever they want about who we are, and our people will embrace it. And the moment a black man say, no, I think it was this way, I got smoke for you. And the smoke will be to point you back to this man. And so they really don't have smoke. What they mad at is that you are critical thinking. They're mad at the fact that you exercising free thought. Don't you get it? You don't really got smoke if you're just gonna point me back to what he said. And it's the white man again. every time, whether it's in the Bible, whether it's this dude. And I'm starting to get it now. Because don't nobody got all the facts. What the battle is who got the right to have their own thoughts or not. Because y'all, when that brother said David McRitchie, Sister Becky just was like, what's the book name? Okay, I'm going to get it and going to read it and just, ain't no smoke. I guarantee you there's not nobody giving David McRitchie no smoke. And ain't no way you agree with everything David McRitchie is saying about your people. So why would you treat your black brother like that? It defeats the whole purpose of tribalism in the first place. It fucking disgusts me, man. I'm serious, man. Like I can vomit in my own mouth right now. That's how I fucking feel. The fact that a black man cannot think for himself, even if he wrong. Let me tell you something. Even if I'm wrong about my ancestors and a white man is right, my motherfucking wrong should be exalted above his right. That may sound fucked up, I know. Only thing I'm saying is because he's right, he's saying he owned the research that made him right. And that research is your history. So he owns your history. He can edit his research, which means he can edit your history. Let me tell you something about other cultures. Other cultures know the importance of owning their own history, whether they telling it right or wrong. That's some boss shit. And I'm going to say that again, what black people need to know. Other cultures know the importance of owning and telling their own history, regardless if they telling the truth or not. They don't even care if the story right what they telling. Long as they get to tell their own goddamn story. Black folks will argue all day with each other and let the white man tell our story just to be big up over the other one, just to push the other one down and shoot down his fucking freedom of thought and critical thinking. It's starting to really piss me off.
No beef that's going on right now. They're going back and forth with all, they maybe need to start reading books. I know a lot of them don't sound like they read books.
There's a link in the
A lot of them don't sound like they read books. This is what I'm talking about the uppity fucking, like, listen to that. You got the thoughts of a white man in your fucking head, and you're putting yourself on a pedestal above your black brother just for sharing his own idea, just like the white man did. So I told you, the white man ice is always colder. The white man fire is always hotter. The white man sky is always bluer. The white man grass is always greener. Yeah, the white man research gets put on a fucking pedestal. No challenges, no smoke, no nothing. Black man ideas and research met with complete hostility. And you wonder why we can't get nowhere. Because other cultures will never do that to each other. They don't give a fuck if he's right or wrong. If he's in a high position of influence and that shit making our people money, who gives a fuck? I hate to break it to y'all, black folks don't understand that the rules of the war, we didn't make them. So morality is bullshit at this point. Because the people who got the power to tell their own history ain't never been telling the truth about it. And them not telling the truth about their goddamn history ain't stopped them from running the world. Because if you want to run the world, it really don't matter about the truth about your history. It matter about the truth about your future. Because the man who got the best plan for the next 100 years from now, that's who children gonna run the world. It don't matter about the man who got the best research that go back in history the past 100 years. Yeah, the people who running the world, they looking ahead while niggas debating about Moors and Ottoman Turks and Vikings and chiefs and creek water. See, I can turn up. Don't make me do this now. That's what make Brother Sanchez balance. I can go deep with all of you niggas, but don't play with me. Don't insult my intelligence. I will spank you. Don't be
stupid.
Good
Chat,
basic
y'all.
book to
Chat
start
book.
off with. Yeah, it's a good basic book, and it has some good information in it.
Okay, so that's the book in case anybody wants to buy it. I bet you $10. Willie clicked it and it's on Amazon ordering it.
wow, the white man get free promotion. You just bought the white man book and so excited to get it. But look at how you talk to Brother Bobby, TT. We gotta stop this, TT. We ain't gonna allow that. I got to tell TT when you're wrong. This what got the community divided. Nope. And the way those brothers moving up there without emailing us like men and having a brother. See, a lot of fuck shit happens online. And it gets under my skin after a while. I don't know how much I can take. But I got to calm down because I want to network with brothers. I want to show that I'm just not a hothead blowing up and shit, right? But a lot of little fuck shit go down, and good reviews like this allow me to teach from it because it allow young niggas coming up to know how not to do certain fuck shit, how men just don't move certain ways. You know what I mean? So
that's what's up. Yeah, do that. Yeah, get that. Read it and get that, and then talk about it. And you might even want to do a live build on that, and then bring up some of the information that's in that. And then, people can join in and talk about it because I hear a lot of people just going back and forth and it's just rhetoric. It's like, I know you're not studying. You could tell that a lot of these channels don't research, and if they do anything, they read something, maybe a paragraph in a book, and then they go live on that paragraph. Then they ain't say they get upset when you try to call them out because they ain't really did, they didn't get their studies.
You know what I don't like about niggas? Niggas will say, you should read the book. Because when I come challenge you on a book, I'm going to ask you questions about the book, and you better get the questions right on what the book said. That's basically how they taught us to learn in school. In school, you read a book, and then you have a test about the book to make sure true or false what happened in the book. That ain't how you learn, though. That's called religion, indoctrination, and memorization. The way you learn is to read a book, comprehend the book, and challenge what you fucking just read. Put it to the test. Put it to scientific methodology. You don't just read a book and have a test saying, what did the book say? No, what do you think about the book? What experiment did you do based on the book? Did you just read the book and think that you're fucking smart because now you can quote it? Oh, yeah, you're a Christian now. You're a Muslim now, bro. That's all they do. They read a book, memorize the scriptures, and when they can quote it at the right time, they win. Bro, that's fucking childish. That kind of paradigm will never make the black man an inventor. It'll only make him a scholar, a nigga who know all the books. Nigga, I got all the books. Which one you want? And I memorized them all. What a waste of your fucking brain power.
They really don't got their studies up. But this is a good basic book to read. It's easy to.
Yeah, bro. You can't listen. You gotta understand. I'm too busy teaching what I already studied meaning I graduated from being a student. I learn every day, but I spend most of my time now teaching more than learning, because my work, my research has reached such a level that it's gonna take me so long to break this level of deep research down to a level of satisfaction to the people, to where when I part from the body, I'm satisfied with what I left. So I'm reaching the point of my research where I've concluded on my universal truth about creation, humanity, and all that. And that's my legacy that I'm gonna leave behind, whether right or wrong. At that point, I become a guru or a teacher, one that began to share his research with others. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when you really spend and dedicate your life 100% to sharing your research, folks get mad and they think you're being arrogant, that you don't have time to engage into the research of others. You get busy doing what you got to do. And whatever you got to do, you're going to engage in people around you that's going to aid that particular action with whatever they got going on. So my thing is this right here at the end of the day. Us brothers got to quit putting what the white man say over what the black man is thinking. Like the white man's research and his fucking idea about our origins and all that, that's one thing, but where is yours? Where is yours? Let me show you how white folks are. Black folks say that they've been trying to find out where white people come from, right? The big mystery, right? That we already solved, but let me just show you something. Black folks say they want to find out where white people from. Don't you know, if a black man popped up tomorrow and said, hey, white man, I figured it out. I found out where you come from. And that just say he can prove it with 100% facts, the white man will still shoot that shit down and say what he want to say about his own origins. He don't care how right your nigga ass gonna be. He can turn red knowing that you telling the truth. And he can be on the inside like, damn, that make a lot of sense. That nigga figured out my origins. The white man will never take that from you. He'll debate that shit. He'll debate that. He would say, there's no way that a black man gonna tell me about who the fuck I am, even if the nigga's right. That's for me to do. And it's so deep that you got white boy prison gangs that'll kill your ass for speaking on their ancestors. Sons of Aryan culture and shit like that, SAC and Aryan Brotherhood and shit. That'll kill you trying to tell them about their origins and shit and their race and they fucking ancestors. They'll fucking brutally kill you in that bitch. Meanwhile, niggas will take the words of what they saying about his ancestors and battle against their brothers. And it's allowed and it goes unchallenged. And guess what? I ain't racist at all, and I think everybody has something to say, but this is unfair. This is what happened to me on a Killer Priest show. See, I'm going to tell you where to make it right. If he would challenge David McRitchie like he doing me and Bobby. Because I'm sure he don't agree with everything that man's saying. And I'm sure it's some stuff we say that he could agree and disagree on. But why such resentment for the ones look like you and such for the goddamn white man?
Follow, read, you know what I mean? They have some good resources in it.
Yeah. I can honestly say that Creek, my dealings with you have always been positive. I mean,
I appreciate that, sister.
You come with great information for the entire community.
Likewise.
And you don't judge. It's always good. With Dane, I think he's mastered. You know what? I'm even taking a step higher. I truly know in my heart that him and his wife have doctored. And I say that about you too. I could say that too.
Yo, y'all gonna have to hit the like button, man. Real talk, because we ain't got enough likes. Let's get the likes up, yo. Let's hit the like and share button right now. Please do that right now. We got to take a commercial break because y'all ain't hitting the like button.
Please like and share the video. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
Hit that like and share button.
Have doctored the art of lecturing, and that's a fact. I think his work, him and his wife's work, is phenomenal, and the way he delivers and with the sources, I think it's just completely phenomenal. I think him and his wife's has been a huge and positive impact on the Aboriginal community. Even if they started with him and went another direction on their research, at least he put that out there, and he provides his sources, which is very helpful. For myself and a lot of others.
And I'm going to tell you something right now. Don't nobody provide more sources than me. And this ain't no shot at Dane Calloway. I literally got collages with source out the source. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Can't nobody talk to me about sources, and I'm going to show you why, right? Watch this. Watch this. Just to be clear on that, for the record, let me open up my folder real quick, show you something. When I say something, I show more sources for what I said than anybody. These guys, for real talk, y'all show up with one source, like what Sister Becky did, Benjamin Franklin, and I'm done. I show up with collages of motherfucking sources. I can't even fit them all on the same shit. Like, I would show up with some shit like this right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll show up with something like that. And right there on one page, you got 7 different sources. In the top left corner, that proves that the Dogons see our universe as a ripple effect, where all of the life started at the same place and same time at the center. Just like when a rock hit the water all of the vibration, the ripple. Life is the vibration around the rock. Cause and effect. Life is a ripple effect. That's what all of this symbolism mean. And I ain't finna go into no flat earth and ancient cosmology right now. I'm giving you an example of I'm oversourced. I got the Dogon altar in the top left corner. I got the Hebrew cosmos next to that. I got Plato's Atlantis next to that. I got the Hebrew cosmos in the top right. I got a ripple effect because we want to get a natural source too, meaning going outside. We got to have a nature source. So I got a ripple effect right there. And guess what? That's a conception of the Norse Agartha. That's a Nordic artwork for their universe. And then in the bottom left, Egyptian. All of them sources on one collage. And when I show up, somebody will be like, where your sources at? You Googled that. Didn't she Google her Benjamin Franklin article? It don't matter how you acquired your motherfucking source, you dummy.
Stupid.
If you ask me for a source and I give it to you and you say, but you Googled it, you're a damn fool. It don't matter how I obtain my source. Just deal with my source. Like, this is fucking stupid. That's like saying, bro, you Googled that picture of that pyramid in Egypt. You got to go to Egypt and take that picture yourself to put it on that collage, brother Sanchez. No, brother Sanchez, you Googled that Dogon altar on that page, brother Sanchez. You need to go visit the Dogon and take a picture of that altar yourself. Really? Well then, okay, Sister Betty, I don't know how she got her source with Benjamin Franklin, but she need to get her ass in a time machine and go back and talk to Benjamin Franklin herself then. If we want to pick and choose about how a nigga acquired his sources after he gave you what the fuck you asked for. In fact, I'll give you more than what you asked for. I'm the only nigga that got collages of sources. Other niggas don't. They got one little article, one little source that they put for their little fucking title, and that's that. Just like what Sister Betty did. I show up with multiple fucking sources. And this is just an example of what I'm talking about.
Other people that love his work and we're always there to support it and look into it ourselves. I haven't found
This ain't directed toward any of them either. This is just me speaking to all the people got a problem with Google like Creekwater do.
anything that contradicts what he's put out. And believe me, I'm a researcher. I search for legal stuff and I look for it. And the same thing with your stuff, Creek. I haven't found anything to debunk it. I have not.
You know why you won't find nothing to debunk it? Just like he told you to go look up that book with David McRitchie. The reason you'll never debunk nothing Creekwater saying is because Creekwater ain't saying shit. Creekwater giving you the sources that's saying it and doing the talking. Creekwater ain't got his own books and his own thesis and his own hypothesis. Otherwise, he'll be too busy teaching it like I'm doing and making collages and slideshows. It's easy to show up saying, buy this book, that book, that book. Hell, they give out Bibles all day. If you want to hear another man's motherfucking belief. Sister Betty says she got beef for my belief, but she ain't even read David McRitchie book yet, and I can already tell you she ain't gonna agree with nothing in it. So far, this dude Creekwater been recommending books to the Aboriginals, or whatever sources he recommended, and she says she ain't been able to debunk them yet. But you already able to debunk Bobby, and that's his first little idea on a situation. That's it. He just now hopped out there like with a new alternative way of looking at it. He's saying, look, in another definition, the word black actually means white. He's right about that. Even the Moors teach that. You can verify that. So hopping down his throat on that is just messed up, because as black people, we should be open-minded to each other and not so quick to shoot each other down and go buy books from the goddamn pale man. And I love white people and all color people, but I'm just saying, I'm using y'all terminology. These people tell me that I'm wrong for being a swirler, I'm wrong for teaching integration, and they don't think they wrong for telling a black man don't use his open mind and freedom of thinking to just listen what a white man wrote and told him in a book. That's the most traitorous act you can do. I don't care if you sleeping with a black man and you got you a black family at home. If you doing that to black men, your ass is a race traitor. I'd rather you be sleeping with a white man or sleeping with a white woman telling black men, think for yourself. Don't listen to what the fuck Benjamin Franklin got to say. Think for yourself, black man. Do your own research, black man. Fuck what David Marici got to say. Because he don't care what you got to say. Do you honestly think if you showed up and talked with David Marici about your research on your own ancestors, he would entertain it? He'll say, ha ha, I'm sorry, but I just don't have time right now. And he will be on a fucking press meeting to go sign books that he wrote to talk about your ancestors, even though he don't got time to hear you talk about your ancestors. This is called monopolizing the narrative, and we allowing it. He don't gotta tell your ancestor's story the right way. He get paid just for telling a story, and a story can be true or a lie, but we'll pay for either one, won't it? We watch nonfiction and fiction movies, don't we? And we are equally entertained by them both, aren't we? Y'all act like these white boys can tell no lies. Just because the white boy wrote it in a book, we gonna worship it and buy it on the same goddamn day. But if a black man said it, I'm firing up my live stream and I'm finna give him some smoke. Because you black men ain't allowed to think for yourself and have your own opinion. You better buy the white man book and listen what he said about your ancestors. What's wrong with you?
So I can honestly say that. And same thing with Brother Sanchez. I think he phenomenally doctors lecturing to the people. He's a doctor at it, and he's doctored it. Mm-hmm. And I really appreciate you guys in this community, you brothers. I do. Yeah, likewise, I appreciate. I honestly can say that I appreciate Chief Holiday's lecturing on his lives. I think he's a phenomenal lecturer and a funny ass debater. But I think his work is great. It really is. I learn a lot from him, and he has so much in his head that he shares with us. Even though it comes out in anger with him, you still can learn. So I appreciate what I've learned from him. And the same thing with Ad Power. I appreciate his lecturings and teaching. And only thing with Ad Power, I just wish he'd go back to teaching because he stopped. A lot of his work is now with debating, but that man can teach. And that's where I know him from teaching about the.
When I debated Aboriginal power, he tried to prove that blacks originate from America by showing the bones. Let me pull them up. He put up Lucia, and Lucia is an offshoot of the African Lucy. Lucia. They discovered in Brazil these me and Aboriginal debate was, is this a black American woman? I said, no, this don't look like my mama and my grandma. So I'm gonna be honest, based on my debate with Aboriginal power, he's very pseudo. I can't I don't just give credit when credit ain't due. And that's why a lot of niggas don't like me. Him and Chief Holiday showed up with this bogus fugazi ass shit. I don't know how Dane don't challenge this. Like, how the fuck do y'all think skeletons are gonna be around 12,000 years? Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Like, come on, forensics, my nigga.
Stupid.
Any forensic specialist will tell you after a good 200 years, ain't nothing there but dust. Y'all, it's fucking metals that break down after 1,000 years. What kind of human bones will still be here after 10,000 years?
Stupid.
Granite and marble start to break down after 1,000 years. So what the fuck kind of superhuman this is that cheated nature? Like, what materials was built to fucking stop this whole natural process of corrosion and erosion? Like, what the fuck, y'all? And this is what Aboriginal power used to debate me with. And this is not even a black woman. It's just like with Lucy, it's a fucking ape-like woman, humanoid woman, what they finding in the Americas. You got Lucy and you got Lucia. They joking on you. They joking on you, man. That's porcelain. You've been watching movies in Hollywood all this time, and you don't think that they can make a skull look old and just dig it up out the ground after a while. Easy, man. How they know where to dig at to find a fucking giant laying right there? Like, come on, y'all. Dude, why regular humans don't dig up bones in their backyard every day? The only people finding this shit is the people that claimed it exists.
Stupid.
Y'all niggas ain't no real researchers because you don't question what the oppressor's saying. You just regurgitate his sources hook, line, and sinker, and that's the tragedy of not using your own brain and going with he said and she said. If you think a fucking human bones is still gonna be in a condition where he can just pick it up and handle it like that after 10,000 years, you're a fucking retarded moron. It's motherfucking certain metals. After 5,000 years, you pick them up and it crumble in your fucking hand. What human you think is outliving fucking these? Come on now, granite and goddamn lapis lazuli and amethyst. Well, what the fuck you think your bones are made of? Like, you ain't, damn it, no. Who do you think you are? Like, anything a white man find that stroke our ego, we run with it, and that's black people problem. And we will go against our own people and show back up with what the white man's saying about our ancestors. That was my shit with Chief Holiday and Ab Power. Them niggas is pseudoscientists and they ain't telling our people no fucking truth. A lot of these folks are pan-aboriginals and trust to talk about the pan-Africans. You trying to make all black folks from America. I said all black folks from the universe. All my people from the earth, we earthlings. I don't got no goddamn pride to name one of these damn chunks of rocks that I'm walking on. You can put me in any continent and I feel at home long as I got the elements. I don't discriminate. Nature is nature everywhere. And I'm free in nature. And the moment you tell me that I'm only exclusive to one last landmass, you forgot to tell them that anywhere I go, I take sovereignty. We got to be more greedier. After all, y'all using all the white man's sources, won't you start thinking like the colonizer niggas? He don't want America to be his only home. He got embassies every fucking where. and he feel at home in all of them. Niggas so attached to one landmass. This shit gotta stop. The earth is your motherfucking home. And wherever you go, you gonna see your people.
The damn pyramids, and he's just phenomenal. I even asked him if he would come on and do a lecture on him, and his wife told me yes, he would. So I just hope that he'll soon go back into teaching like he used to. But I don't have no negative. I'm just not going to do the negative thing. I'm just going to either respectfully decline from accepting or agreeing to some work that's out here, and that's it.
Yeah.
But what I will not do is be getting on these panels and fighting like I'm some young kid, because I'm not.
Well, listen, I'll tell you this. When you go on your channel with smoke and call brothers out and stuff like that, you need to be an adult, Sister Betty, and talk to these young kids face to face like they used to do back in the day. Like you said, Sister Betty, you old enough to be our mama, some of us. And mothers from your generation, they will get that kid on the phone with his parents and they want to talk to your ass. See, with the social media age, you can go on your channel and just throw a little smoke at brothers and then say, well, I ain't going on no panels arguing with kids. Well, then you can't bring them kids up on yours then, just to be fair, Sister Betty, because you're an OG auntie, and these kids, you need to be talking to them like an auntie and with respect, and kind of like how the energy you had for that white man, though, when he brought the book up. Like when one of these, that's the problem with the Aboriginal community, all of these communities. When niggas disagree, it turns into gangsterism damn near, and just negative energy toward each other. But these same folks will read a book from a white man, and there's no way possible you telling me that they agree with everything that white man wrote in a book, but they ain't got no animosity and smoke with the white man about the shit they disagreed with. Creek water? What's wrong with that creek water? I'm tired of this.
It's all distraction.
I did that 2 years ago or last year, and I don't feel good about it at all. I don't.
It's a distraction, sister.
Yeah.
So you know what you got to do, Sister Betty? Just ignore these young kids. Unsubscribe from their channel. Turn off the notifications if these young kids stressing the auntie out. Let them do their little young shenanigans and just go into your little older island of mature audience with what you about. And you just let them be and you be. But if you go to your channel with smoke on them, you are beefing with the young brothers. And you might as well get on a panel with them and talk it out at that point and engage them and clear it up. So if we ain't willing to do all that, then the other alternative be just kind of ignore each other. If we don't want the smoke, we don't want the smoke. But you can't have the smoke and not have the smoke, if you know what I mean. Either you're gonna have the smoke or not, you know.
Yeah,
That's all it is, a distraction.
It is. It's a distraction.
And he's right. If something is distracting you, ignore that, which is my solution right now. That's my solution. Ignore everyone that you feel distracts you and makes you have to now go live with a smoke video. And guess what you can do? Replace that time to tell us what you learned from David Ritchie. David McRitchie. And you can stroke his ego with all that time that you would spend arguing at a black brother for having his own idea. You could just spend that time embracing the idea of David McRitchie and his book, like Creek Water doing. Hypocrite Creek Water. Yeah, Creek Water, hypocrite. Creek Water rather build with David McRitchie than hear what the brother down the street from him got to say about his own ancestors. But yet you want to build a tribe, though. How the fuck we gonna have tribalism if you don't want to hear what the members of your tribe got to say, but you want to hear what an outsider got to say in his book?
Stupid.
I'm gonna call it out too.
Me off. No, it took me back to when I was like 26, and so I was like, you know what, this is not good. So I apologize for my behavior in the past, but I'm not just doing that smoke over here. It profits me nothing. Now, which moves me to my next thing, that I am working with one of my colleagues, who happens to be an attorney, of course, and I'm not giving their names, but I've began, like I told people, I don't stick around because this time I'm catching shit where it's at. I think, is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. I began the drafting.
All right, I think that's pretty much it right there as far as I think that's safe to stop right there. But I would like to review a little bit of when Bobby hopped on. So let's skip it.
People, they gonna learn.
Right. We can't. Right, they ain't playing with us.
Hi, babe. Yeah, they playing with us. I'm not.
Hey, how you doing, Sister Becky? How you doing? How you doing, sister? Salute, brother. How you doing, brother?
This swarthy brother right here that just came on the panel is
Don't do me in, Sister Betty. Come on now. Can I explain what I was meaning before y'all go put? Okay. Let me hush. I'm gonna hush.
No, he pulled up. You gonna pull up that same picture, Bobby?
No, I won't. I won't pull up that same picture. And I kind of want to explain what I meant. Swarthy is dark skin. First, let me say this. From my research, so I can give you a basis of foundation, right, Sister Betty? From my research, and if we could go in deeper on this on another panel, my research has led me to believe that the Benjamin Franklin character is a plagiarism. I mean, the Benjamin Franklin character is a plagiarism of Benjamin Banneker, and that like Willie Lynch, a lot of his writings were used to enforce like certain concepts upon people that just weren't true. You kind of dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So as far as that letter that he wrote, separating the Anglo-Saxons from the white, it was like, this is a letter, you know what I mean, kind of enforcing their eugenics. We're separate from these white people and this and that and the other. And I'm saying that when you literally do the etymology and you go back and you apply the words how they would be used on the planet at that time, you know, a black person would be considered, you know, a fair-skinned person. Would you agree?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes
now,
and no. But go ahead.
Yeah, yes and no, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Depending on in the context of how they're using it. You see what I'm saying?
But I'm here.
Like I said, though, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really interested in the swarthy debate. So I'm gonna say this time to review some of y'all videos. Facts. So yeah, let me get out of that. We ain't interested in the swarthy debates. Cause I just wanted to say the part that the moment that I spoke to is what I wanted to address with that whole thing. Because I think I saw some things from Creekwater that I needed to point out. Now, Creekwater, if you want the opportunity, Creekwater, to come up to the call, we'll let you up and only you up if you're available. I haven't been watching the chat room at all, I ain't gonna lie. I have not been looking at the chat. Salutes to everybody. Salutes to everybody in the building. We're at this time going to start the round table. And I'm letting Bobby on to grab the mic and share his spiel. And Bobby, do your thing. Salutes, bro. You already know. Yeah.
Salute, Sanchez. What's up with it, brother?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just finna grab my little food. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, for sure. Well, if y'all was to go back and, look at that sit down that me and Sister Becky had, we kind of went in on a swarthy thing, but really what I challenged her on is the belief of Benjamin Franklin even writing this letter, the validity of the letter to begin with. It will make sense for him to write the letter if he's trying to propose that the white man is this so-called pure white man. You got to listen to the words. He said purely white. So this Anglo man is in small numbers, meaning that they're the new human. They're basically the rarity. We know that the thing that come in the less quantity, that's the most rare thing. That's like the jewel of God. This is how they presenting themselves. So it's reinforcing the idea that, hey, since there's all these black people on the planet, we're this small number of pure white people. It will make sense for us to spread ourselves across the planet, and don't nobody want to look at it from that perspective. Later on in that video, we kind of got into that, and I was asking her, like, how could you, believe the validity of this if he's literally saying, like, he's giving calls for why they have to spread themselves because it's literally black people everywhere, but then they say Slav, which is slave, and I asked her, are Slavs white people? And she said, yes, white people were all through Europe. So I say, if they was all through Europe, how was their number small? See, this shit ain't making no sense. So, I'll let y'all figure that shit out, man. Salute. But yeah, man, Benjamin Franklin looked like he takes showers and cat piss. Why is that the first thing I saw? So, hey, man, salute to the chat, man. Y'all be going in. I love y'all. The ones that talk shit and the ones that don't talk shit, because we just really here to just sharpen each other and keep each other enlightened and on our toes and goddamn, check each other information. Oh, what was this calling? I called him back. But yeah, just check each other information. Yes, Slav is a person from Slovakia. This is my point. So when she kept saying we bringing in slaves, that's why I was asking her, like, well, this is white people with white people. So, kind of like we taking words from fucking 1400 and 1500 and we applying them to right now today. You can't do that. You gotta apply the word like how it was used back then. The Moor, nigga, I studied the Moors. I study all these so-called free man's bureaus and free purses. All they ever told me was we the white people. This all I've ever heard. And all I ever heard was black mean shining and pale face. So now when you go back and say the European blacks, and I'm like, all right, well then that was just white people. And if you say swarthy, that just means a darker skinned white person like a Greek or an Italian, some French people were swarthy, so to speak. But like I say, it's really just a trick of the words, man. Y'all gotta go do y'all real etymology and stop letting these people give you the words today. Let me give y'all an example. A quick wordplay. If this is 2022, if I tell me myself, yo, them shoes bad, me myself know 2022, that means my shoes are no good. I need to go get some new nigga. Them shoes bad. Now, let's take the same situation and put it in 1980. If I'm applying it and I'm saying them shoes bad, that means, yo, them shoes actually slamming. If I'm saying this is a conversation me myself having in 1980, then bad will really mean like, yo, them shoes bad. Like, yo, them some good shoes. You need to go get them motherfuckers. But we don't even go and see how words were even applied in the time that these folks was using these words. We saying black and white and all this shit like how we using them today. They weren't using this shit like that today. A dark-skinned person like me in Europe would be a Moor. Period. They wouldn't put black on me or swarthy on me at all. They'd be like, oh, that's a Moor. You're a Moor. You wouldn't say fucking swarthy or black. They'll look at a a black-haired Greek person with that olive skin, or a black-haired motherfucking Italian person, or any black hair, even some of the black-haired German people with that dark skin. It was like, oh, y'all smart. And they can have full European features. The shit, them niggas ain't have fat motherfucking bell pepper noses and thick-ass lips. You know?
Walking was just a way of calling a person mixed. It's like, yo, we can tell you got some
One of the definitions is mulatto.
I know it. I ain't even got to look it up,
mulatto, bro. You ain't even got to know that. Me, myself, just knowing the etymology.
Just know. And yo, what's funny is they mad because you read the last definition in the book. You know how when you get a dictionary, right? And it's got like 5 different definitions. And a lot of young niggas, they'll just read the first 2 and then they'll do their book and put off the first 2, right? We are a group of people who read the whole
motherfucker. Yeah.
And then not only that, okay, so Taharka saying I'm wrong. Just come up. Hey, just come up, Taharka, because I'm not calling nobody wrong or right. I'm saying this how I'm viewing it. If you could get me to view it another way, because if you go back and watch that video, you heard me say to Sister Becky, black on the planet at that time will mean white, right? She said yes and no. So I'm like, what do it mean? It mean like I was supplied. So now like everything up to it gotta be contextual. You just can't say black, because how do that apply on the planet?
No, it was all mixed up. And that's like you say, everything is in the language. Most people don't realize that actually the Gauls and the Celts and the Moors are all the same people. And that they just changed the name, they changed the title, and depending on what country and language. And because we're English, they teach it all to us through one channel. So we're not English, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, the Germanic track, yeah, man.
Throughout the years, I've been noticing that language is really confusing until you start reading it with etymology, man. If you don't apply the element of etymology, you're gonna be confused like a moth, like crazy. We gotta be able to understand two sides of the spectrum. You know what I mean? We can't just understand the blue pill and not understand the red pill. You feel me? And come with a conclusion just with the blue pill. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
English should have you lost for years, though, man. It's designed that way. You find closer truth in the language when you look at like Spanish languages and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, but Spanish also confuse you because you can say the same word. It means several different things, 7 different things.
True.
It just depend on the slang too. You feel me? That Mexicans got different slang than Puerto Ricans. You feel me? So when you sit down with a Mexican trying to have a conversation, and you feel especially about history, y'all gonna bump head like a motherfucker because you don't mean the same. You know what I'm saying? So you really gotta understand where you're coming from before you even step on the ground. That's why I always step back and listen before I even, you feel me, respond.
No, I feel that for a minute, man. When I travel, I don't speak for about 2 weeks. I just kind of listen. You already know.
Facts. And the kids, what goes wrong, I keep telling everybody, stop putting all your eggs in that one giant basket. And then when you argue with and then somebody comes like, man, why you got all them eggs in that basket? You should put some over here. It's like, man, I don't believe in them other baskets. It's like, well, you know, they're all baskets right here. We can all see them. It's like, regardless if you want to recognize them or not, they're still there. Just like the mother definitions that's up under the first 2. You can recognize that they're not there and people want to be right so much that they'll end up sounding stupid. And that's why I try to stay away from that. Even in my beginning of this debating family, right? Even before I got on YouTube, before I got on anything, I try to make sure that I don't say with 100% guarantee that this is this, and that we are all from here, or we are all from here, or we are all from here. And you leave yourself room to build if you don't do that. Some people ain't got it yet. Even as much knowledge as they got, they still don't get that one thing. But yeah, that's all I want to shout. Yeah, shout out to the panel. It's fitting to be epic.
For real, man.
Yo,
Aloha.
I'm gonna say this too. Hey, I'm gonna say this
Love.
just real quick, Alicia. Hey,
Yeah, I'll
hey,
shut up.
hold on now, Alicia. I'm finna say this and I'm finna let you go, nigga. Niggas talking all that sidekick shit, nigga. Kato was a sidekick, stupid ass nigga, and that's who I am. Nah.
Bruce Lee, nigga.
Know who Kato is, know what type of nigga I am. I'm Kato, nigga. Yeah, I'm the sidekick. Fuck out of here.
Hitting you with real sidekicks.
Hey, man. I was just gonna say we're all green.
Real
That's
sidekicks, nigga. Sidekicks, front kicks. Motherfucker, you remember motherfucker Luke Kang, nigga, bicycle kicks, nigga. I'm standing
as long as you feel what I'm kicking, nigga.
Just like that. Awakening mind. Salute, my brother, man. Peace,
salute,
bro.
Bobby. You already know. Everybody on the panel, man. Much love, much respect. I mean, what's up with you, bro? Take it off, bro. Relax. Relax tonight, bro.
Hey, cool out, bro, Sanchez. Hey, because you like I just said, I'm Kato Sanchez. All that sidekick talk and this and that, none of that bothered me, man. I'm a sensitive nigga, man. And I'm attentive to my senses. I'm very attentive to my senses. And you can't get small shit past me. I peep everything. I'm attentive to my senses, meaning I'm very sensitive. So watch what you say, how you say it. I'm picking up on your body language, your tonality, all that shit, nigga.
Shit. Bobby might know who you are better than who you are.
Hey, listen, I just sit back and let motherfuckers dig their own grave and then kick them in that bitch.
And yo, what's crazy? I did not know. You know, remember, like, because we've been bringing up Swarthy for a minute, right? We bring up the Abraham Lincoln. I bring up like the fact that he wrote about himself being Swarthy and what his house was.
Swarthy, come on, man.
And then I was like, yo, when you brought up the fact that pretty much I was like, oh shit, I didn't read the whole definition. Do it really say that? And then I went back to, I was like, oh shit, he right. Because I ain't so anxious to be right, my nigga, I wasn't wrong and loud. You ever heard the term back? We use this a lot in the South. Loud and wrong.
Rob Young, my OG, and no lie.
Yes, sir.
Salute me, myself. Salute OG Bobby. You already know.
Yes, sir.
Salute,
so
bro.
I like to be wrong. Just don't be that loud.
Go ahead, me, myself. What you was saying, brother? My fault.
That's it, man. No, that's good. Hey, it's all right to be wrong. Just don't be that loud about being wrong. And that's just an old school saying around here. It's like, hey, it's all right to be wrong. Just don't be loud and wrong.
You know, it's crazy though. A lot of the times though, people just be having a problem with like, yo, damn, how'd he know that? Where'd he get that information from? But nigga, it's truth. Niggas is telling you it's truth. It's all about earth, nigga. Everything is a desecration and plagiarism on truth. And shout outs to bro for bringing that forward, as well as creating this platform of monsters, of Mars stars, Mom stars, Polaris. Back at it again, nigga. Truth, nigga.
Space Jam.
Hey, Taharka Imhotep said he got the smoke. So I don't know if that's, you know what I mean? If that's what we doing or not, you know.
Man, I said the man.
Yo,
Bobby, I want to smoke with this Swat.
Oh, Claudius, you talk. Hey, hold on.
You said Swat.
Hold on, Claudius. Wait, slow down. I just want to make sure you Taharka before you go.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool. Salute to you, bro. What's up with it, Claudius? I didn't know that was you, man. Salute.
Yeah, I hear you say Swat.
Salute, bro.
Don't mean melanin people.
It don't say melanin.
It said swart.
Melanin in that
brown,
definition.
It mean brown or dark. It mean brown or dark.
It didn't say brown in the definition. It said dark. And if you know what dark skin mean in relationship to what they saying black people was back then,
no, listen what I said.
So a darker skinned black person would be a swarthy person. Would it be like a Greek or Italian?
Don't mean black. Dark and black is two different. Dark do not mean black. Black and white is a scan that's in the 1600. Those words come up in the 1600. I talking swarthy.
When the swarthy come in? When the swarthy come in?
Black.
When did the word swarthy come on the planet? Hold on, Claudius. Let's just volley back and forth like we playing tennis. Let's not even say a bunch. I'm gonna ask you something. When did Swarthy come on the planet?
Okay, the Swarthy word is created by the Englishman. Then like
No, I'm saying you just said that black came on the planet in the 1600. It really the 1500.
No, I said the word like for like when they identify a human being as a black person. That was like construction, like that is just a construction word, like white and black and white, like those are titles. Like we call it.
No, I'm saying, but black was on the planet before. When black was first introduced on the planet, it wasn't introduced as a title though. It was a description.
No, I mean by people. They always use the word black. You have colors is black.
No, they never.
Colors.
They did not. No,
Colors.
black is not a natural color, brother.
Black is not a color. You said?
No, black is not a color, bro. It's not in the color spectrum, brother. It's not in the color spectrum, brother.
Guys, it is the only true colors. So you're not going to.
No, it's not in the color spectrum, brother.
It's the absence of all
It's
color.
literally where color is literally. If you say black, that's why in law, if you call yourself black, it literally don't exist. You undefinable because black is the absence of color. And if you take yourself outside the color spectrum, you saying you're not a human. So why niggas don't want to just research the simple shit?
Listen, you
just bro, this the law.
That's they create that law, bro.
This the law verse, bro. God, man, nigga. The Most High created the rainbow, and I never seen black in a rainbow.
Why is that? Why is that? Because it
don't exist. Because it do not exist, bro.
All right. If it was no sun, what you will see? What color you will see? If it was no sun, no light.
I see darkness, right? Dark blue. Dark blue.
You wouldn't see no dark blue. You will see darkness.
I'm saying right? Dark blue. Because when the moon out at night and I'm looking off that moon, it's look like dark blue.
No light. I said if you turn off all lights, what you will see? Turn off all lights.
I won't see nothing, nigga.
But that's a shade, bro. It's not a color. It's a shade. It's not a color. Look it up, bro.
Wait a minute, guys. He just proved you, Bobby. He proved
you just proved me you won't see nothing. So that means
even the black people, even the white people will tell you.
What do you mean black? Look, you said darkness is not a color, but you cannot say black. Black is a paint. You have a black paint, you have a crayon color. Don't even look at
Hey, listen, I'm saying this. You could create, hey, listen, y'all missing the point. Wait, brother. Paint, crayon is different from light spectrum. You can create all type of colors in paint and crayons. That shit just don't exist in the light spectrum. That's simple, bro.
You're talking light. Light is fake, brother. Light is something that created. So you cannot say like that. I'm telling about natural thing.
Is the sun light?
Black is a color.
The sun is the sun light, bro.
Blue.
So you saying the sun?
White is not a color either. It's a shade, brother. You gotta educate yourself.
Just let him go, man. Let's just listen to the brother. Let's just listen to the brother dig his hole. Keep going, brother.
What's up?
We waiting, Claudius.
Don't let
him spectrum. You talking about spectrum. I talking about colored. Look, color. If you have a colored crayon, don't you see white crayon? And you see,
I'm not a crayon, brother. Right? I'm not a crayon color. That's the problem. That's where me.
That's what color come from. That's what.
No, it don't. Color come from light. Color come from the light spectrum, brother.
You mean color come from light spectrum?
Well, if you don't understand that, we can't even talk. This like me
trying to listen
to a third grader right now.
Claudius, you know what he means because you just tried to give him a comparison.
He don't know what I mean. And here go the main issue right here.
Listen, he's not using in common sense. He's using books. He's using books. What books tell
I ain't using no book.
Common sense.
This ain't come from no book. Hey, Claudius, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny about you niggas? Yeah. You said you had smoke, but really your smoke just be to throw stones at me.
All right, no.
I hit you niggas intellectually, and then when you get me back intellectually, you want to start disrespecting my character.
We talk about European. Come off this.
You got a European nigga on your motherfucking screensaver right now, stupid. Let's go.
No, I said...
that's a European on your screensaver, nigga.
Melanin.
That's a European on your screen. Is he European?
European, all Europe. Look, didn't you know? Say European is black people, not no white people. White
And
people
black
can't be
back
European.
then meant white, stupid. Black mean bleach.
That's what you books
That
tell
ain't
you.
what I meant. That's what the niggas who
That's what
created the
book tell
word
you.
meant.
That's what a book tell you, right?
A
That's
book
what
didn't tell me
you.
that. The niggas who created the word.
That's what a book. Look, nobody is
Nature
white,
told
bro.
me that.
Nobody is white. They was pale. There's pale. They call it pale people. They write it pale. They was calling nobody white. God, nobody is white.
If you telling me right now, Claudius, you seen niggas walking around looking like this,
but I can tell you,
I give you permission to exalt their soul off the earth because that nigga's already dead. He can't have a soul in the body if he walking around this white. This white. You seen people look like this before?
I said nobody look like
that. I just asked you a question. See how niggas want to dodge? Don't tap dance. I answered all your shit. I answered all your shit. This is white, nigga. You talked about crayons, right? This where this white color comes from, the crayon box. You seen people look this complexion before? In real life?
I said no.
Case closed. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. And go.
I know, bro. Bubby, he trying to explain. Bubby, he trying to explain color. He trying to explain color as a pigment and trying to turn it into light. That don't make no sense, bro.
He going to the pig mentality.
Oh my mama.
We dealing with the light spectrum. That's where you lost that,
What does that
nigga.
got to do with anything, bro? That does got nothing to do with shape or color. Pigmentation.
Swarty don't mean dark skinned. I hear you said swarty mean like the white man say was true. He was
swarty mean mulatto.
There we go.
No,
back to
swarty.
the beginning.
Look,
Begging
if it was
the question.
reading,
That's how we
you
started,
don't read.
bro.
If it was reading, there was a swarty.
Claudius,
Like there was a swarty brown, swarty dark. They was calling it swarty because you can have swarty from light skin like Sanchez.
So you telling me swarty never meant mulatto? That's what you telling me?
A mulatto is a mixed person, right?
And so I'm finna say this right now. If I show you what swarty meant
mulatto is
shut the fuck up.
A mulatto is a mixed person, right?
Nigga, is you listening to me though?
I asked you.
You just said like Sanchez, light skin, nigga. So you obviously you putting two and two together. So let's talk about it. If I could show you what swarty mean mulatto, you shut your ass up.
Yeah, he finally said what you said.
Yo, you said swarty mean mulatto, and I asked if mulatto is a mixed race, right?
He's asking you. He's asking you. Like
I'm asking you. What
Bobby, does mulatto is?
Nah,
like,
nigga.
Would you call me swarty?
No, fuck the mulatto part, cause the mixed race part don't matter, nigga. We going into the skin, nigga. You said swarty is dark skin, and I'm saying swarty meant mulatto, which meant some high yellow motherfuckers. Now you
no, I tell you that swarty means from yellow to dark skin. Did you don't understand?
They dark skin compared to the paler skin people that's coming from Norway. That's what I'm saying.
Sanchez light skinned. You have bro, you wrong. I telling you swarty mean like you said brown. A brown, swarty is brown. They don't say swarty, but it's a brown. A brown.
Swarty don't mean brown, brother. Swarty just mean darker skin. Y'all just know y'all don't know how to relate the language. I got you.
You don't understand because you don't read. You just read if you read enough of the English person when they describe it.
Well, this nigga just told me I read too many books. Then just said if I don't read, I can't get. Do you hear the devil speak? The devil was not lie tonight, you snake tongue motherfucker. Keep going.
Hey, Claudius, can you say brown again?
What? No,
brown.
He'll be stripped up the Black Panther powers.
Nah, bro, let's not do that, bro. Come on, let's keep it professional.
She knows I love brownies.
So what? All right.
He said brown like drone. Yeah, go ahead. So when he say drown, it's drone, like you know the drones. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You good? I'm just no, I like that
pronounce it
shit.
that way. That's my.
Hey,
I
you
like
want
that
to
shit.
white people is on the hey,
what is a
Claudius,
brunette then?
I'm finna tell you right now, nigga. You want to know why white people on the planet? Because they was stripped of the brown.
You just laughing because you just ignorant, Dread. You just
You're right, I'm ignorant because you are.
You just
See,
laughing
when y'all talk shit about me, I just make it funnier. That's all. But keep going, bro.
You can't make fun of me, brother. You're making fun of yourself.
Nah, go ahead. Tell them. Tell them.
Okay, I'm finna tighten
know I
up.
am talking facts. I have 1 million people know I am talking facts. All the English people of Europe know.
I keep looking at the people in the.
In America. That's
wait, brother. I keep looking at the people in the chat. Hold on, brother. Hold on, Claudius. You're right. I apologize, Claudius. I apologize, brother. But I keep looking at the people in the chat saying swarthy means noir or black. But y'all keep saying it mean black. And I keep saying black mean white. What the fuck are you saying?
It mean yeah, they gonna say black because that you read in new terms. But if you was reading,
I can't read it in new terms. I gotta go back to the 1500 definition. See how y'all fucking up? See how you fucking
if I was reading from eyewitness, bro, if I was reading from the eyewitness them, you reading from person who translated the eyewitness they read in writing. But
who was the eyewitness in the 1500s?
Okay, I got a partner named Kuyu Mayo. He on YouTube. Go listen to Kuyu Mayo. You gotta translate it.
No, I don't want to listen to your partner. I want to listen to you.
Wait,
I don't want to listen to your partner. I want to listen to you, bro. You explain it to me.
No, I saw
it.
See, you
Attack of the SWAT. I'm done, man. I'm muting up. Go ahead, man.
Attack of the SWAT.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, you had brought up earlier Arnold Schwarzenegger. You heard me, bro? You had brought up Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I think this would be a great time if you don't want.
Yeah, that's right. He's that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That's his original name.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger means black hills or black land.
Mean black, like
Claudius.
Yeah, I know what we consider the Swartz because he's I mean, I don't know why that's hard to see that he'll be like a motherfucking darker complexion than the paler motherfucker coming from fucking Norway and fucking Swede and like Dutch, like that. Do that not make sense?
And when you think of our language, how it ties back to Old Germanic, the OG, you know, that's coming from the PIE, the Proto-Indo-European language. Like y'all should listen though, man.
All these words,
Bobby ain't telling you shit that's not false, bro. Like, but that's if you care about the schematics and the semantics. But you're being ran by that. You get feelings and attached to words.
It's the messenger. It's the messenger and not the message. I'm a messy ass messenger and I don't care. I'm just getting your pizza to you. I don't give a fuck how this bitch look in the box. Are you hungry? That's how I feel.
We'll save your like, you deliver that pizza. Do you
know how many pieces I got to deliver? Are you hungry or not?
All right, so look, here we go. Check it out, right? Smoke time. Smoke time for Hump Day, right? Was the original Americans all Swarthenians or brown people, right? Or were they integrated? Were all colors always in America? This was gonna really get the smoke going. I want that. Let's do it.
Yes, all colors were in America.
I got a vote
for the connection was here.
I got to vote with me myself on that one now. I'm gonna say all skin tones was on this land. Now I know a lot of people don't like that, but it's just a debate.
Hey, bro, all skin tones were on this land at what time? Like, I got a question. At what time? Like,
since
when
the beginning of this land.
How
can we prove picking like white people were here?
I mean, I'm saying, bro,
well,
just
look,
apply.
I'm gonna answer you. We can't prove they wasn't here, but how can we prove blacks was here or wasn't here? So we gotta say that the reality we see today, why would it change years ago? It's just like the whole history shit is to make you think reality was so different long time ago, right? But it was long time ago. Man, listen, I believe shit was always the way we see it, bro. Nothing new under the sun, and they just been lying about shit being different. Long time ago, it was dinosaurs and monkey men and shit like that. Like all this long time ago shit, I don't deal with it when they go into all that shit like that.
We forever been a melting pot.
Without all the skin tones or without all the tones, this wouldn't be a universe. We missing the melodic point of view of what Earth is. You know what I'm saying? Lady Harmony. That's what I call her. But it's variations, y'all. Diversity.
Mm-hmm. Facts, absolutely. And let me make this one point. As the visual artist on this panel, let me say one thing about hue and pigment. They are two different things. The reason I love calling myself a hue man being, because hue has to deal with light. Pigment is the colors that come in the color box. The darkness that allows us to see that one beam on a Pink Floyd t-shirt that's going through that spectrometer, right? The pyramid, the crystal, and then it comes out all the other light spectrums, right? That's where you get your pigment from. If you look at any object that's black in nature, right? Not the screen on your phone or your black Jordan shorts or on the bottom of the 11s. If you look at black in nature up close, it's every last color in the rainbow. Every last color. If you look at a black bird feather, like a crow or a raven, and you let that light hit right, you can see a shimmer of rainbow. It's iridescent. It's electromagnetic in everything. Just like our hair is not black. When we're looking on the screen, it looks like it's black, but it's not. Black is the substance from which the light shows its color through. And you need the white light to allow us to recognize the color that comes out the darkness. So swarthy is just a categorization of who got that root in them. But once again,
I don't even think it's no black, bro. Ain't no black. Because think about this. When you take the light, when you take the light away, hold on, when you take that white light away, all it is all them same colors, just without the light shining.
Yeah, darkness is literal space between the next.
It's literally them same colors. Like right now, if you get a red, green, and blue fucking light spectrum chart, and you put it on red, and you take the intensity or the value of red all the way down, and take the light away from red, what is gonna look like? Black.
Red or blue. Yeah, black. Yep. Okay.
It's gonna look black. But that ain't black. That's just red without the light on.
It's the absence of the other two. Yeah, it's just one without. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's because it's just red without the light. As soon as you turn the light back up, they're going
red. Or do you get red?
Black is actually genetically, when you're talking about in animals other than birds and fish, black is a form of red.
It's a form of red. Damn, you gotta know this. Zebras is just red with the light cut down. Black in nature ain't nothing but fucking like purple.
It's RGB.
Light down. Like, come on, man. It's just simple.
You talk about TV.
So hold on. I got a question. I got a challenging question for y'all then. So if the Native American was quote unquote the first people to be in this side of the plane, like our history shows, you don't see no white people or none of them carvings or whatever. So
exactly,
you see different types of brown people on them carvings. So how can we can prove that there were brown people here by the carving or whatever? How can you prove that other people were here?
Hold on, you want to know why? Because ain't nothing new under the sun. You not finna convince me that my people were like you. I already know that knowledge comes from higher to lower. So the further in the past we get, the higher the knowledge and the natural technology get. So y'all not finna give me niggas doing graffiti in caves and say, yeah, this your people talking to you. I've been smarter than that. You not finna give me niggas painting Stupid ass, that's graffiti, dog. That ain't nothing but when all this shit fuck up and they go look at them subways and they be like, damn, I guess niggas was built with bug ass hands and shit. And look, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Nah. Hey, Bobby, that's
Think about that though.
Hey, but you right though. That's crazy. Yeah, man.
If all this shit disappear and all they got to fucking match us by is graffiti on fucking abandoned trains, they gonna be like, them humans was built crazy.
They're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, what is this? Who are the rolling 60s Crips?
Right?
They're gonna be like, who the hell is the fucking 8-tray gangsters? They're gonna be seeing all that shit on the wall, thinking that the name of the human, they probably think the whole world was that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We find a fucking shit in the cave and be like, see, this what your people was on. Why is it always in it? But then y'all go back and be like, them niggas in the cave, they built the castle. Get the fuck out of here, man. Niggas in caves, niggas drew all in the walls on the caves, but then went and built the fucking castle and cathedrals and all this geek that. You not finna keep fooling me with my own critical thinking, dog. Fuck what's in the motherfucking book. I can look at nature and figure this shit out better than a book can.
I'm trying to tell them, man.
Hey, you go down and look at the Mayan walls down there, and this is what them was painting down there. And you see, like I think I showed this before, though. You know, you see the white folks, they were here back in the Mayan days, that they was the servants. So shit just got flipped by the 1800s.
And look, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. What I wanted to put. We about to put this dude on trial, man. David McRitchie. Cause I'm looking this dude up and he hits me like a Laird Scranton type motherfucker.
Same.
Thinking he know more about your shit than you. I'm telling you, I'm looking at all of his shit. Where his European books at? Like, why don't we think about this, right? White folks are even act like they don't know where they from too. Like, yeah, we just popped up. But all of his books is on black folks' origins. I'm not a racist dude, but y'all don't think it's funny that if you're a white man and your whole discography, your whole work was about black people history and origins? Ain't no shit.
He ain't got one book on the origins of how white people.
Bro, I can't find one book on it. His whole shit is just Egyptians, blacks, the black, and it ought to be a red flag though.
I would say how he learned their languages.
They don't know. They just going. They got niggas. They got niggas debating us about believing in white people, swirling, and then debating white people with like so-called white people information. This is the most asinine circular shit I've seen in my life.
No, but see, this is where Claudius.
This literally gets you nowhere.
When he brought up when Claudius.
Why don't white people ever say that they was always here? Why is it always got to be a bunch of niggas making the assertion, oh yeah, the white people always been around us, but I never heard the white people say this. Can we get a?
Let me answer.
Please stand the fuck up.
Let me answer real quick one time, right? Check it out. The question is, why don't white people ever say they first? Pause, stop, period. You should stop right there and think about that, bro. You should stop right there. Why don't white people want to be first? Because when I start saying, wait a minute, white folks gave me some water, but they don't want to drink it first. And you think I'm going to put it up to my lips? Are you a fool? You don't got game? Are you from the streets? The first thing I'm going to know, why that nigga don't want to walk in that building first. I ain't going in that bitch then. Nah, why he don't want to be first? When do a nigga want to be last, y'all? When it's a trap that's first.
I don't think being first is a trap.
Well, listen,
my
thing
maybe
is
it's the truth.
My thing is this. You didn't tell yourself you was first. The white man told you you was first. So how being first is a trap because the white man teaching his science that the first humans are the most primitive on earth. This is a eugenics agenda, yeah.
See, I think they teach. I think they teach the truth, or I think they teach the truth or lies with the truth. That's I said that backwards. I think they teach lies with the truth. So in retrospect, we are the first people, but we're the first people from this side. Like we the Mayans and shit like that. We are the original man, the Olmec and all that. We were here.
You know what happened?
I don't believe none of that shit.
Hey, listen, watch this. When you mix lies with truth, it is now called a lie. It never becomes true. It ain't truth till you take all the lies up out that shit.
Well, and that's why the white people are messed up, man, because I know I spent a great deal of my life with them.
It ain't the white people.
You, their entire history is nothing. They don't know their history. If you're talking
but look what we do though.
Pause. If you talk about American white folks, they do not know their history. But if you travel outside of this country,
who is American white folks? Ain't that Moors?
If you talk
descendants of Europeans,
ain't that no American white folks is Moors.
Hold a minute. If you talk to
y'all don't want to deal with the etymology. No. This one I don't want to talk.
He just said it. Bobby just dropped the bomb. So I'm done.
The black are Moors.
Watch this though.
American white people is Moors.
Watch this.
Yeah.
So who was we saying did this shit?
Watch this.
Like, y'all not finna play with me tonight.
Look, they said.
Thank you, Bobby. That's what I was getting at, but they don't want to. Thank you, Bobby.
But look, they said white folks. They said white Americans don't know where they from, right? Let me show you how that statement is wrong. When you say white Americans, do you know how many different type of white people you talking about? And don't you know each one know where they from? That I've met white folks that'll tell you I'm Irish. I've met white boys that say I'm Sweden, I'm Polish. They'll tell you, yeah, I'm even you'll meet some Nordic motherfuckers. I would say from some you know what, got what you call the modern day Norse people, but Viking motherfuckers, all them. All of these folks know where they from. Let me tell you something.
But they don't.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, bro. I grew up with them too. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I lying on white people now? Like, am I lying on all the white folks? Bro, we in Vegas. Do you know how many Irish pubs we got? Did anybody out here got Irish pubs in they fucking community besides me? Am I the only nigga fuck with Irish whites? And it don't you? Right. No. Like they got 4-leaf clovers everywhere. Like, are you gonna say they don't know they from Ireland? They got leprechauns and shit. And that's just one type. You got your ones from Britain, UK, so many, bro. It's fun to go into them. I'll be here all day. Like, we say shit for years that don't be true. And when you repeat something over and over, it just get power. But look how easy I shot that down. Now, his cognitive dissonance ain't going to let him accept the truth. So I'm going to just fall back and let him have the last word, man. Go ahead, bro.
Have you ever talked to in any of your interactions, have you ever talked to any white people that made the assertion that they people were always in the Americas?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Some people do. Yeah.
Who?
People from the Appalachian.
So let me share some. Let me share some. Smoke signal.
I know people from Virginia for sure. I'll tell you that always been.
And just about.
But what is always?
And just about. Always? Hold on. Listen. When I tell a motherfucker me as a black man always been here, when they try to hit me with that how far is always shit, I walk up on them. So I ain't gonna play that game with other folks. I'm gonna be fair. Right? So one thing I know coming from the South is the rednecks and all them and the hillbillies and shit. Like what you saw on what was the show used to come on?
Beverly Hillbillies.
All them kind of white folks in that stereotype. Those are the white folks that according to my research, and I ain't saying I'm right, that's always been here. The country talking, the ones that was hanging niggas and shit.
Yeah, go up a creek, you hear banjo music, you want to go the other way. Those type folks. Yes, absolutely. I agree.
But is this facts
though?
I just said it's not facts, it's my belief, and it can be wrong. Can't nobody give you facts on this, Wild Indian. Can't nobody give you facts on this. Yeah.
I know this show from
Bro Sanchez. Wait a minute. I agree with the part that white people was in America, but they don't originate in America. They come here long time ago. Because I don't tell the Americans talk about them. Most Indians used to say they have this white tribe, like live down in way like
In
inside the
Virginia,
like
they
the
call it the power
neighbors,
thing.
but
You know about
they
two power
come
things.
here
Yeah, yeah.
because one
Hey,
They
time
been here.
let me tell you something. What's going on in the chat? You got a group of motherfuckers just because we telling the truth. These niggas love they white folks. I'm telling y'all right now. Everybody who talking like that, you proving you're a hater. You such a fucking hater that you rather teach lies and not have the truth because you hate these folks that much. That's sad, man.
You want to know how funny
I
the
just want to get
human?
one.
Let me say
Sanchez,
this.
is you
Hold on, wait.
cause
Hey, Claudius, I'm finna let you go. I'm
them
just want to
pure
say this.
swirler.
You want to know
That's why
how
they just
funny
say
the
like white
human?
folks.
Yeah, hey, go ahead, bro. I'm be.
Hey, I remember y'all used to have a white boy over here on this panel all the time. He never said his folks always been here. Why come I ain't never heard it come uttered out of a white?
You know what?
Wait a minute. I never heard it uttered out of the white man's mouth that him and his people always been here in Americas. They always have an immigration story, or we came through Ellis Island, or we came from somewhere else. I never heard it uttered out of their
Listen,
mouth at any time.
I got facts for you. I got white boys that have got on this panel plenty of times and teach exactly what I teach. All humans come from the same place at the same time. That's what I like about the flat earth community, Smoke Signal. That within the
I'm not arguing.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing.
It's a lot of them that know that teach what I teach about that. But what you arguing then?
I'm not arguing come from the same place at the same time. I'm talking about here, right here in the Americas.
That's the same argument though. Because look, if I say all life on earth was created at the same place and same time, with that explanation of origin point, it mean every continent had all skin tones in the beginning, and that's why it still got them all now.
But the Sentinel Louise Island ain't got no pale faces.
Right. I understand that, but they don't make them. The people themselves don't make that assertion. That's your belief. What I'm saying is, you believe something contrary to what the people assert about themselves.
No, that's wrong because check it out. Most white guys believe just what we was taught coming up. The Big Bang, out of Africa theory that we all come from the Lucy bones and the Lucia bones. They don't have no reason to deny or debate science. They just believe in the same indoctrination we all believe. That's what make Bro Sanchez, Smoke Signal. I say, you know what? I don't think science telling us the truth, white man, or me, the black man, or you too, Asian man, or you, Hawaiian man. Here's how I think it go, right? And then that's what I do, bro. Like, I don't care if the white man want to exercise his IQ in this department. This is my inspiration because I know for a fact I always been lied about who I am and where I come from and shit. If the white man felt like white people is telling him the truth about where he come from, why would he be doing what I'm doing? I'm the one that was lied to. So of course it's gonna be me telling not only the white man where he come from, but the black man and everybody else. Once I start doing my own research and feel like I know more than the white man.
Okay, well, let's get a little more clarity then. Is there a group of people who identify as white people?
Well, see, that's only in America that I've seen in my
They
experience.
said it's a group of people that identify as white people they call Moors.
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't add your own interpretation to what I'm asking.
I'm not
just asked a
interpreting
simple
it.
question. Is there a group of people who identify themselves as white people?
Yeah, you're right.
Moors.
Okay, thank you. Okay, what do these people who identify themselves as white people say about themselves?
They say different things. Listen, let me answer you. They say different things. Some of them teach that they are the original Aryan race and they was here before everybody else. And they will, when you go to prison, those white gangsters in them gangs, they don't teach no fucking that the blacks are first. And talking like that'll get you killed too. They teach they got the fucking dominant blood, pure race, they gods, people, they first and all. They don't teach no last shit in the Aryan Brotherhood and all these white gangs. They got a first, mentality, just like the pro-black groups with the Nation of Islam and all them. Because you got to be teaching your shit that you first. You can't be on no subservient shit in jail. So, I mean, that's why I said this is kind of like we can't group all whites in a box like we can't group all blacks in a box. Different people teach different things about human origins. That's why Smoke Signal, it's important for you to formulate your own teaching versus care about who said what. What do you think about human origins and how it all was? We would be glad to hear your belief. Yeah, go ahead.
I think human origins are the same as people today. And the people who originated would describe themselves and they would distinguish themselves from other people. And I think this is always has been so, and it always will be so. If I see something that looks different from me and it doesn't behave as I behave, I'm gonna make that distinction because I see that distinction. That distinction is clear. This will always hold true.
Let me ask you a question. Does a red Mercedes-Benz let the blue Mercedes-Benz know that, bitch, I'm a red one, not a blue one? Or do they both know we just both Benzes, man, come in different colors, though?
Right, well, now we understand that somebody had to paint the Mercedes blue or somebody had to paint it red.
Because to me, check it out, right? The fact that the Benz come in different colors, the color is the distinction. I don't got to make it. For example, I don't got to say this is the green orange, this is the red orange, because you're going to think I'm trying to call you retarded. You're going to be like, bro, Sanchez, don't insult my ignorance, bro. I can see, I can make the distinction. I know my colors. If I came up to you like, this is the red orange, this is the green orange, you'll be like, bro, quit insulting me, like, quit playing with me like that.
All right, but that's not really where I'm at. I'm talking about more than just one distinction. Like, I still know what a nigga is, whether that nigga light skinned, whether that nigga damn near white, or whether that nigga dark as hell. I still recognize that nigga as a nigga. And I can make the distinction between what a nigga is and what a nigga not.
Like Sanchez, like if you have an apple, you have the real, they call it, I think, Ethiopian apple, and the apple you have in America. Which one is organic?
Which one is organic? I hear
y'all.
Yeah.
The one you eat in America, those green apple you eat in America, are the Ethiopian apple.
Listen, man, in order for you to know what's organic or not today, you literally got to go in your supermarket, look at the barcode, and check for
No,
I forgot.
like,
What was the numbers,
apple,
y'all?
man, they have an original apple, and then they have the apple with the cream.
Look, only way you know if you get organic or inorganic in the supermarket is with the little barcode shit, and I forgot. But listen, other than that, grow it yourself, man. What are we talking about, though? Just make the point, though. You got it.
No, Caribbean have these red apple. You in America have those a different apple. But your apple is a grafted apple. Our apple is original apple, but they are both called apple.
So are you telling me there were no apples in America?
The apple you have now is not the real apple. You have
no. That's not what I said. I'm saying, are you saying that there was a time when there were no apples in America, and then they grafted the apple from Ethiopia to bring it to America and kind of cloned it for here? That's how we get apples, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the apple you have now, you also have the original apple in America, that's the red apple we have in the Caribbean. You know that apple I'm talking about, right? And it's not from Ethiopia. They just call it that. I think I like that they call it Ethiopia apple or something like that. I don't really remember the name. But me as they call it, true, we use this apple, we just call it apple. But I am not asking, the apple in America you grow is a grafted apple. It's not an original apple. But our apple in the Caribbean is original. But they are called apple. And I see the human being is black people and white people.
My brother.
We are still human, but one is not original.
Listen. I'm going to have to kindly disagree with you. I don't think you got the original apple and I got the non-original apple. I just think apples manifest themselves different ways in different places, man. And each manifestation is original to that land, my brother. That's simple. Nets.
Sanchez, your
Yeah,
apple do not originate over there. That apple you're eating is not a real apple. They
You,
graft that apple.
you're right. You're right. And I'm wrong. And we're going to move on.
It's like 10
You
different
can't take
apples.
that
They
smoke,
got
Sanchez.
GMO
You cannot
apples
take that
everywhere.
smoke.
We know that they make GMO apples and bananas and fruits and vegetables and they sell them in America. That doesn't mean that those was the original apples and shit that we was eating in the ancient world, because those are the new GMO manufactured shit. We know that that's what they sell to, but that doesn't mean that they ain't, it wasn't no apples here.
Yes,
It
apple
wasn't
always in
no
the
apples
Americas.
here.
What you talking about? Apple always
We
in the
talking about
Americas.
pale faces. How we talking about apples? Where did apples
Right,
come
man.
from?
Right,
No, I
man.
showing you.
You know
Sanchez
what?
was talking about orange and car a
you know
while
what?
ago. Nobody said nothing.
I like the way that brother cut in. Let's let him get the flow. Let's let that, because it sound like he finna come with the smoke, man. Let him go. The brother that want to talk about the pale faces. Let's do it.
Those wild Indian. Yeah, wild Indian go.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Get us back on topic.
So
They got us off.
You guys can't take
I'm
this
gonna have
smoke.
to see some. I'm gonna have to see some proof. I'm really gonna have to see some proof that pale faces originated. That from what tribe? We gotta see the tribe. I gotta see proof. Like I just can't go with that.
Well, listen. Well, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, me personally,
not the Swarthians.
Hold on, I
pale
got
faces.
you. I got you. Me personally and me myself, you got it. I think when we was calling ourselves tribes, they was just calling themselves colonies.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm saying, like, what time period did they get here? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Listen. What time period did I get on this land? I'm gonna say that would have been in the beginning, according to the Bible. Whatever, if you want to say day 01111, the first day in the motherfucking existence, if there was land somewhere, my kind was walking on it. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
So if I don't know what date to put on the beginning, like that would be what, year 1, day 1, 0001. Like how it. That's why I just say, sometime the dates, the documents, people, you're really not, because here's what I say. Just because you can trace and document yourself in tribes here, you don't think they can't? These white folks can trace their blood all the way back here for the early colonialists. Now, here's why that's important. That's where the bullshit start, because we have this whole thing about them coming over here on ships and shit. And my thing would be this, right? I don't believe in the transatlantic slave shade, because I don't believe you can just transport this many folks on wooden motherfucking ships with all that water, all the resources. Come on, man. And look, wooden ships with nails, and the Titanic fell. Now check this out, though. So if you can't do that with slave ships, I don't really comply with the Nina, Pinta, and the Santa Maria type story either. Like,
and I a little bit. Go ahead,
I
me
agree
myself.
on that.
Hey, I just wanted to say one thing to Wild Indian. Your name Wild Indian, right? You know about the Powhatan. You know about Powhatan? Chief Powhatan, right? If you go and look up any other, like, okay, so yeah, that's Pocahontas. That's right down the street. That Pocahontas Park, Chief Powhatan, that's my people, Richmond, Virginia, right? So
okay,
if you look up all the Indians and how, like, when we was on that Black Power movement, it's like, yeah, we the true Indians, and that go look at the plaques going up and down the coastline, up and down Virginia, Maryland, right? You can go look at all the plaques, see what plantations and shit. Look up the old paintings and see how dark and swarthy they were. The Powhatan Indians are some of the whitest Indians I've ever seen in my life. I just want to throw that out there to everybody. And they were that way according to everybody that came in contact with them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to throw out there.
We still are now. But yeah, shouts out to the panel.
Yeah, when we
No,
say
they are light skinned.
Okay, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
They are light skinned. They are not white. and they have straight nose, some of them, but they are not like white people.
That's
They
why,
are light skinned.
but that's what I'm saying. We applying the words at a time that the words won't be used that way. So when we saying white, we trying to give y'all a view of what y'all trying to say is the pigment, and we
Exactly. I'm dumbing my view. Yeah, exactly.
even though we don't agree with the pigment, we saying it's the light that shine through us. But I'm still trying to follow you and say, look, it was pale motherfuckers. It was pale niggas with my phenotype, nose and shit, pale all the way down to the darkest. And guess what? It was people with what you would consider a European phenotype, dark skin, all the way up to the palest. And guess what? It was motherfuckers with what you would consider Asiatic features, dark skin, all the way up to the palest. So when we saying white people, what we really saying is, when did the European motherfuckers get over here? Because it was always different shades and phenotypes of people over here. This ain't just America like United States. You got to go down to motherfucking South America, Peru, all of that shit down there. Understand the Amazons is a story about white women, a white tribe. Do the history on that shit and understand what.
Nah, bro, you're wrong.
You're
wrong.
Okay.
I knew that was gonna strike. I knew that was gonna. I knew that was gonna trigger him. Yeah, I knew that was gonna trigger him.
Why you ain't letting me? That's why I'm finna mute up again.
Let him land.
Yeah, let him go. I knew that Amazon shit was gonna trigger somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, cause no white people not gonna live in no Amazon. You know that's
I did, bro. You missing what I'm saying, brother. You saying white people, and I'm saying by you saying white people, you not understanding that shades and different tones come through all type of nigga. America is the melting pot, not just because they named it that. It's because they came over here and seen all types of different shapes, sizes, and phenotypes of motherfuckers. That's the motherfucking gag.
Yeah,
man.
I agree with that. But when you say white people,
that Amazon
we mean
no, but you
Caucasian.
missing. But you. This what I'm saying, brother.
Caucasian.
No, but hey, but listen. You can't listen. By you being from the islands, brother, I can't tell you your history. I'm telling you, my great granny and great grandfather was what would be considered white people, nigga. And I'm saying my motherfucking granny. Sister,
then you are European. Then
no,
if your
listen
grandfather,
to me. My granny sister, listen, brother. My granny sister is what would be considered whiter than some white people. She's so motherfucking white that she got fucking freckles and long red hair. They called her red. She looked like a white woman when she put her shit together. She'll have to tell you I'm not white.
I understand. I understand that. Yeah.
But I'm asking you. No, you don't understand, because I'm saying, is it anybody in your lineage that look like a white person?
Yes, my great grandfather classified as a white man. That's already.
So what the fuck is you talking about? Because
but I tell you, he was not white. They just classified was. Listen, like, all right, if I listen, you know,
was he light skinned?
In color.
Like J. Edgar Hoover was a
was
black
he
man.
Was he like J. Edgar Hoover was a man? J. Edgar Hoover was a, but he was black though, because
yeah, but they classify him as a white man, right?
Exactly.
The white man is the goddamn devil, and that's the end of the story.
No,
exactly.
White is just a classification, as I tell you.
Okay, we got new smoke now, and I like this smoke. Salutes to my brother Dominique. I just let my brother Dominique Imhotep on. Are y'all ready to change the topics, or y'all want to conclude?
Man, let's go, man.
First?
Let's go, man.
Hey, Dominique, you can spearhead your smoke, man. I know you've been listening in. Welcome back, my bro. Appreciate you for joining.
Peace, for sure. Hey, man, the white man is the goddamn devil. You know what I'm saying? You niggas can, you know what I'm saying, act like, you know, y'all don't understand, you know what I'm saying? But like Bro Sanchez say, you know what I'm saying, it's clear as day. You see what the man is doing. You know, we got evil black people, but them because them niggas is lost. They don't have no power. The problem is the person who got the power. You know what I'm saying? And this dude, these people been doing this since the beginning of the time on this earth. Black people ain't been doing no crazy ass shit since the beginning of time. We done did some crazy stuff during time because you know what I'm saying, of certain situations and power shifting and all that stuff like that, slavery, whatever you want to call it. But we haven't always been evil since the beginning of goddamn time. This white man, since he's been in power and won in power, he's been evil since he's been here. Now, to me, that's the damn devil, bro. Don't matter what you want to call it, man. Nobody in my family act like that, bro. Like, we don't think about overpowering the world and creating.
Yeah, because all y'all think about is overpowering the block, nigga.
No, we're not in it, bro.
They thinking bigger than y'all.
No,
all you want to do is take over the block, nigga. They want the world. That's right. You ain't thinking big enough.
Look, we had the world organically.
You ain't never had the world organic.
Listen,
you lost.
Listen, we don't have to take over the world because it's already ours.
Hey, if I got to take over the world with niggas like you that's still going off that Jesus tip of it already being ours, I'm going with the white people. Fuck y'all.
Hey, well, you go ahead and go with the white man. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see.
Is the white man is the white man the Moors? Are white man Moors?
No, man, I don't care about no Moor stuff. I don't care about no religion.
Now you don't care about now niggas don't want to get into
bro. That's a religion.
The black man white.
I got a theory they come
black
from.
man white. Go ahead, Paul.
When I say white man, I don't care. I'm going by white and black on what.
I know you don't care, but you know what? This the problem. Now I'm finna pull your card because you can't come up here arguing like a sensitive ass person. Insensitive person, man.
Look,
you insensitive because you saying you don't care, nigga, and all these niggas up here care. This why we up here building, nigga. So if you don't care, why the fuck is you up here?
Man, get your mouth out the mic, bro. Damn, chill, nigga. Sit back and listen. Sometimes you've been rumbling the whole time. Now,
let me ask you a question, Dom. Was they born evil?
Yes, and I can bring. I think that's their natural nature. It's not like there's evil and good exist. You know what I'm saying? They have to coexist, and they just stay part of.
He think that white man naturally born soulless. They have no soul, basically.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they act. They're just they're part of.
I already knew where you was coming from, and as far as everybody else go, like I kind of agree with with the folk about the original man being the Aboriginal, various shades of copper. However, with the original, like where the white man come from and stuff like that, you got to understand time is something we can't count back. Can you remember back 40 years? I mean, I don't know how old some of you are, but think about when you was 6. I want you to remember everything you did on your 6th birthday.
I remember some days when I was 6. I don't remember. I do.
Everything.
Everybody not the same, bro.
We're talking about time. Yeah, okay, now you go back 100 years. We don't even know what the fuck happened. Half of us are living in ways we wouldn't be living, and we're living a lie because we don't know what happened 100 years.
Man, look at this though.
Okay, wait, I ain't done yet. So you go back 100,000 years, or what the fuck ever they're talking about. How can you fathom that amount of time?
Hey, can I ask you a question, at least?
Hold on.
I know that, but I'm saying I just want to put copper. You said copper though, bro.
Yeah, like pennies. They come in various shades. That's just my
personal. You know what's one of the shades of copper?
Obviously, gleaming white, right? But that's why.
No, that wrong. That was a bleach copper.
That's why I have this behind me. No, Bobby right. Bobby right.
No,
That's why I have this behind me.
No, copper is white, not green.
And let me throw in my
Italians white. Do any of you have any direct lineage or any direct knowledge?
Dark to yellow.
Wait a minute, Claudius. Do any of you have direct knowledge that out is longer or older than the time of the Mayans? This shit is on the Mayan. This is on the Mayan walls down there. They got white people doing all the service work. Now, I don't know how fucking long ago the Mayans were. Some people say before the Egyptians. Some people say the after. I think they were before. My personal belief system.
That was Simon.
That was paint, bro.
And those are not Mayan.
We got a timeline on that depiction.
Those are Aztec.
That was paint.
Hey, you know what? I want y'all to entertain this smoke right here for your boy, right? and y'all go do a cipher with this, go in the order and shit one at a time, right? Dominique was saying white people are devils. And he said, look, man, far as back as if we want to go with the history that they wrote, all of their history show them being conquerors, invaders, pillagers, plummeters. So a lot of black groups have maintained that stance that white people as a collective, by the very nature of being a colonizer, is a virus and a devil to the planet.
A virus, basically.
I wanna know, can we have anybody on here to go against that intelligently? Because listen, I don't agree with that, but we still ain't putting that on the table to combat Dominique's
I can go against him.
Yeah.
I can go against Dominique on that.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Well, first off, he would have to really show and prove that they were actually dominant and colonizing over here, other than what they taught us in school.
Well, this is the thing, bro. Look, right? When you look at who own all the major trillionaire, not even being trillionaire companies. No, it's nobody of a dark skin complexion. Okay, that's the first thing. Look,
that we know of.
Nope. Y'all both from Merck Pharmaceutical is on and ran is a nigga.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
And there's more. Thank you.
Exactly.
And there's more. Y'all don't even know who's behind the scenes, man.
Hold on.
I know. Oh, I know. It's a lot of people with our skin color that's behind the scenes, though.
Behind the scenes, but we talking about the number. See, look, you gotta.
Can I ask you a question?
Look, hold on, bro. Hold on.
You
got
right.
You got a president. You got region managers. You got all of this stuff. You got stuff like, I'm talking about the nigga at the top of the pyramid that owns everything.
Is that the majority or the minority, brother?
Exactly.
How would you know what he look like?
Wait, can I build with the brother,
Stop playing,
man? Because I just want to talk. I'm finna be calm. Was that the majority or minority, brother?
But look, we trying to deal on the top. I'm trying to get to where we can explain.
No, I understand what you're saying,
Hold on. I'm dealing with the topic, bro. Sanchez put on the table.
That's what I'm trying to deal with you too, brother. That's all I'm trying to.
Yeah, y'all two go ahead back and forth, but yeah, just one at a time. Y'all got it.
So this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just economically, right? That's just economically he dominates, right? And look,
right.
Let's go lawfully, right?
Right.
How the fuck can a nigga put? I'm just putting little things out there. How can somebody put a law that we can't smoke marijuana? That's another thing right there. But you can legalize cigarettes. That's devilish. Okay, now
I got you. Let me
make some things on the table.
Okay, you got it. Keep going.
That's lawfully. That's minor lawfully, but it's a lot of other stuff. I'm not gonna go through all of that. Y'all know.
But
now,
I see where you.
Let's talk about the army, right?
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers got missiles out the ass. It don't matter if it's look at the CERN machine, bro. That's
I'm glad you
went their right mind, but even want to come up and do something like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, who can fathom to even want to bring this?
Can I go now?
Wait.
There we go.
What kind of mind can fathom to use it for what they're trying to use it for? Why would you even want to do what?
Same type of mind that could create gangs.
Listen.
Shoot up the block and all that. Same mind.
Listen. And that I can show you where that mind came, because the first gangsters was white people, if you did not know. So Bugsy Siegel in them, and there's more of them before black people was even gangsters.
Bugsy Siegel in them.
So, hold on. Let me. Thank you for bringing that up, because white people were the first gangsters. Okay,
niggas weren't doing gangster shit before that.
Man, look.
So you saying you weren't doing no gangster shit before that?
Look, I'm not trying to do no fairy tale stuff. I'm just gonna
I'm just asking a real question.
No, that white people the first guys. Now let's go beyond that, right?
Okay.
We got the army, we got the economics, we got building evil CERN machines and stuff like that. Now let's go with the movies they're putting out.
Do you think any black people help build a CERN machine?
What kind of listen, bro? You sound like you just loaded, bro. You just talking, bro. Like the way you not
Like
intelligent.
you really just talking, but I'm finna let you go some more. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Now let's look at the movies, bro. The movies being put out, not black people movies. We ain't talking about like Medea. Let's talk about Jason. Let's talk about all
That's
these
about Jesus.
Chucky. Hold on. The mind that fathoms to put all this blood chainsawing on the screen, all these vampires getting ate up by the sun. First of all,
What
these
about
stories.
Menace to Society?
Hold on.
What was realer? Jason the Menace to Society.
Right, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. You need to get up. You need to just mute your mic, bro, because you're not intelligently speaking, bro.
But you not
Okay,
saying
I'm not.
shit.
I'm
You
not
rambling
intelligent.
on and on
Sanchez,
the
mute Bobby,
same
please.
shit. You
Sanchez, finish him
frying up the
talk. Mute Bobby,
convo, nigga.
Hold
Sanchez.
on, bro.
Bobby,
Look,
shut
what
up,
God
we really
Bobby.
damn,
doing
this
is,
shit ain't
Shit.
going nowhere.
bro. Listen, bro. You talking dumb ass shit, bro. Stop being dumb, my nigga, and speak intelligently, bro. Get that shit up off the panel, bro. Now, when we talking about
You ain't
somebody's the
said
devil,
nothing intelligent
no,
yet.
bro.
You waiting
When
on.
you talking about somebody's the devil, the first thing you want to look at is the mind. Okay, the anatomy of a person, the makeup of
Well,
them.
pause. Stop right there.
Yeah.
No. If you're looking at the devil, you got to look at the flesh because the devil
Man,
doesn't have
hold
a
the fuck
mind.
on.
No,
You is not
no.
finna let a leechy interject, but then keep telling me every time I say something to shut. You see what?
I see what you know. That was fucked up for Bobby. Yeah, I understand that. He has a reason to be
But
upset.
bro,
But
but this is the
what I'm
thing.
telling
Fuck
you
the
is
No,
no.
flesh.
What
Bobby
I'm
want
telling you is
counteract
this. No.
everybody. Sometimes somebody
You
need
gotta
To
look
be
at the
counteract
devilish
mind,
is
others.
bro.
to
Bobby need
only
to
be
stop
concerned
talking.
with the flesh, not the mind. To be devilish
But
is
the
to be
mind is
absent of
what
mind and
guides the
spirit.
flesh. The flesh
Nah.
follows
The
the mind,
mind is
bro.
part of your spirit. You understand? The mind is your
Well, I
consciousness.
know
That's your
that, and
soul,
that controls
right?
your flesh. If you
That's
have
your
no
soul.
spirit or no
You
consciousness, then your
just
flesh is
said,
gonna be laying on the ground.
you quit talking
It
over
can't
me.
be
You
used.
just said, I wouldn't talk loud if you wouldn't talk
Right.
over me.
Go ahead.
All right. You just said that the white man, by your own opinion or your own understanding, is soulless. So that would be consciousness.
No,
That's your
you said he
mind.
was soulless.
Nah,
He is,
you
but you said
agreed.
that.
You
I
agreed.
agree.
Yeah. All right then. So therefore, if it's soulless, that would be what? The consciousness, right? The consciousness would be not good, would be automatically negative or dark in your understanding. Do you
It
see
can
what I'm
still have
saying?
a spirit.
So it still have a spirit, but what is that spirit?
It just
He have
is. It
energy,
just
right?
is what it is.
He
It
have
is what it
energy.
is, right? It's what it gets fed, its surroundings. That's correct,
Mhm.
just like everything else, man. So I understand what you're saying, and it's just it's as much as it can hold some water, it can also be disproven, man. I can believe it. I grew up
Now
in it. I understand it.
what you're attacking
Man,
is the
no.
soul
I
part.
understand it. If no, I'll tell you straight up.
Imhotep,
If you, no,
Imhotep.
I'm agree with you
Why
right here.
you should
Hold on,
said
pause. If you are an ethnic child, if you are any kind of ethnicity other than Chinese or Asian, I'm just going to say it like this. If you're any ethnicity other than Asian and you grow up in an all white atmosphere with all white parents, you're going to have psychologically fucked issues as an adult. Everybody who ever has that situation does. However, if you're
I
Asian,
disagree with that.
you can come out and not have any problems at all. This is not only my
Well, this
life
is the
experience
thing,
and
bro.
looking
Look,
what
and watching
Imhotep should
everybody.
said.
This
White
is a
people is the devil
psychological
no, because a
statistic.
devil just mean a deceiver, and white people deceiving us now. But the first devil was the black man. No lie, the first devil was the black man, because he was first the deceivers, the black man. But right now, is the white people is the devil,
Black
because they
people.
are deceiving us now, and that's what devil mean, a deceiver,
And
nothing else, no
we gotta.
creepiness.
Oh, let the sister talk. My fault.
I think she just wanted to say something real quick, but I think she mute herself. But real quick, so y'all are saying that the white person doesn't have a soul. You know, you can't have a spirit without the soul. It all goes hand in hand.
Yeah, that's
You know
what he
what I
was.
mean?
That's what he
So
brought
not
up.
only that with the soul and the mind, but you won't have a heart either. And obviously, we see why a lot of white people have love for each other and for us. So as soon as we can get rid of this mentality and realize that we're just all one, we can start building, or what I call to get her, we're one, 0 and 1.
Now,
The
let me
cat.
say
I
something.
got,
We
I got a little
are
pushback
all
for you on
together,
that.
right?
Hey, Awakening, I got your collage handy when you want to go in it. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Hey, look, we are all one. But listen, everything that's in that R plays different roles, right? And there's supposed to be a balance here on Earth. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the Egyptians, the Mayans, the ancient Asians, everybody showed us. They always show balance, something with a balance beam that mimics a balance beam, however they drew it in their own essence, what they was using, their tools and implements. But everything's supposed to be on balance. You have batteries, they need balance. If all the positive energy is gone, the plus sign that's on the battery, if all the positive is gone or empty, whatever is trying to power up, it's not going to work. If the negative energy or the minus sign on the battery is draining out, whatever, the battery is not going to work. You feel me? So it all has to be balanced out. Now, evil must exist, right? And good must exist, right? So what I'm telling you right now, we as dark-skinned complexion people, I don't want to say them names because I ain't trying to go into titles. Y'all be drifting out from the actual topic. You can name whatever you want to name it, title whatever you want to title. But the essence of the darker beings, you know what I'm saying? We are the positive part of that battery. That's what I'm trying to tell you of this earth. And they are the negative sides. We are the polar opposites. That's what I'm telling you. So we're all here together as in one, but we play different roles. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Can
that
I
sound
ask you a question,
crazy.
It's off balance.
Damn, can I?
That's
Go
all I'm
ahead.
saying.
Go ahead.
I
Ask
feel
me.
you, but
Somebody getting feedback.
I just want. Is that me with the feedback?
No, you good. It's good.
I just wanted to ask that if we polar opposite, how are we able to mate with these people who are made of pure negativity? It would be naturally and scientifically impossible for you to magnetically attract to your like it. And then if you saying polar opposite, you actually making sense because you attract to your polar opposite. So it's like in a weird way, you making sense and not making sense. So I'm trying to catch what you're saying.
See what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. We look, the good and evil is gonna always fight each other, and that's what keeps the balance. But when one,
I'm asking you this. Are we good and evil? Or are we the conveyors of good and evil? Are we the ones that's supposed to keep the balance? Because you said, wait, I'm saying the positive side of the battery never interacts with the negative side of the battery. That's what makes it a battery. So if you saying we goddamn positive, how are we able to even interact with these people, have children with them? You know what I mean? Like even just actually being in society with these people should be like some natural effects, like pure natural effects should be going on. Like nature should be stopping us from interacting with these people on just a subatomic.
All right. Peep this. You got the car battery, right? If you put the wrong plug-ins on the battery, what's gonna happen?
It'll blow up, right?
Yeah. It's gonna cause a spark, and it's gonna.
Why that don't happen when we had sex with that white woman?
Bro, listen. And this thing. Okay, the white man have a baby with the black woman, or however you want to put it.
Right.
Interchange your sex or however you want to change it. This is proof, actual proof. You gonna look it up, look at the documents. This is for animal species, and this is for human species. What
type of species? You say animals and who? Nah, I missed that last word. Animals and who?
Bro, this is for animals and humans. This is for this is for all life forms. Now,
which ones?
But listen, bro, you bro, you high, bro. The way you talk,
bit. Go ahead, bro.
Mediocre, bro. So you gotta stop that shit. Now, when a white man have a baby with a black woman, however you want to put it, interchange of sexes. What happens is that life form don't last long. And
so you telling me my nephew finna die soon?
Listen, no, bro. Stop the Bro, listen.
Okay,
Look at what I'm saying. I
whatever.
want you to look up the facts, and you can tell Bro Sanchez to pull it up.
No, I'm saying my nephew, man, my little nephew, daddy white. So, damn, I gotta call my sister. Shit.
Bro, listen, bro. Well, call the nigga. I don't know what you gotta do, but nigga, when those life forms, it's always something wrong with them. They either retard or it's some what do you want to call some medical disability with them, or they don't last long. Just like
Hey
a tiger.
man, hey man, hey, wait a minute, wait a
The
minute.
life
Niggas
forms
like
don't
this should
last
not
long.
be allowed around
That's a fact,
children.
though.
I repeat, niggas like this should not be allowed around children.
Bro, if you go
You
look
allow
up, if you
niggas
go,
like
this
this
what I'm
around your
saying.
children, y'all deserve everything
But
y'all.
it's true,
I
Bobby.
don't
Bobby,
give a
talk
fuck
The
no
about
more.
only
Pays to
thing
read.
I can guarantee you this, medically, he's saying one medical fact that there are very slim to no you black, Negro, African American, whatever you want to identify yourself as, Down syndrome babies compared to
Okay. Well, I
Who
think
taking the numbers?
He don't
Who
know
taking the
stuff.
numbers, man?
Nigga,
I think
Who
tell
got
by
all the
looking at
Down
you, bro. You
syndrome
don't
babies in the
see it.
motherfucking room counting heads?
I think
No,
at a
man.
very
I had to ace my clinicals, man. I'm 3 years from my Psych D. It's just something. It's part of the knowledge I had to. It's just part of the shit I had to learn.
Well, ain't no such thing as a black or white Down syndrome baby. I'm saying they all Asian.
Bro, you don't know that, bro. You just
What?
talking, bro. You high, you got little ass braids in your head.
Hold on, guys. Here's what I need y'all to do. Go one at a time, passing it around a minute. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. And check it out. Stay on these topics y'all on, because all of this is relevant to the debate. Go ahead. Down syndrome. Go ahead, guys. Because look, they teach that white folks got albinism. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a disease to explain their physical makeup. In Darwin's world, in the modern world, it's something wrong with you because of your unique physical makeup. So y'all go ahead, guys. Go ahead. I'm listening in though from afar.
I think. Go ahead, brother. Emotep. My fault, man.
I ain't tripping, bro. It's just like when you speak, bro, like you got to get up out the hood phase, bro. You know what I'm saying? You sound like all high, all sluggish.
I'll
and just,
never get out the hood phase,
you know what
brother.
I mean? Now you at least that intellectual,
wait a minute,
bro.
brother. A nigga who can't pronounce the word human can never tell me to get out of no phases.
Hey, I think
Just
on a
speak
very
your
basic,
truth, brother.
I think on a very basic level that you're known by the energy that somebody has within them, and of course you have black, white, and in between, but the system that we're living in, you know, as we exist right now on talking on YouTube and on Zoom, this is all a creation. It came out of somebody's mind, and the issue is once you accept somebody else's thinking, they essentially become your God. And so if you didn't have any part in the creation that you're taking a part of, then you have to say, where did it come from and why does it exist? And this starts really from, if you're in America, you got to look back to Rome. You got to say, what were the Romans doing? You got to say, what energy did Alexander the Greek have? You got to say, what were they doing when there was a collapse and they went down into Africa, Northern Africa? That's why you have such things as Greco-Romans. I mean, this stuff exists as an energy, but I'm just saying today, it doesn't mean because a brother comes up to me and he has the same skin color as me, mean that we're gonna do business. Because if you come out your mouth sideways and your energy is twisted, the brother that is light-skinned than me but has respect, that we can probably go further. And that's the thing. People have taken on ways of other people and indoctrinated it into their mind, and they're comporting their behavior according to somebody else's thinking and mind state. So that's the issue here, is just, okay, fine, we're here 2020. Let's not act like we're not in 2020. Why did the stuff that we're talking about now, where did that come from? Whose system and matrix are we in?
if you didn't have it, if we didn't have a hand in it, and it's not developed by us, we got to say it exists. But out of whose mind was it created?
Now,
We're
let me
in the
show
government. The government
I
exists.
understand
Hold
what
on,
you're
let me
saying.
close out by saying this. The United States government, the African government, the United Nations, NATO, all of this stuff came out of somebody's mind. That wasn't part of original energy. Somebody created it. I'll fall back.
What I want to deal with,
Mr. Damien, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, I'm here, Bobby. Go
real
ahead.
quick, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so if these white people, right, are claiming that they had the smallest numbers across the planet, because this what they secret society claim. We the last people, so we got the smallest numbers, and there's black people everywhere across the globe. Would you agree with that? And I'm just talking like skin tone wise, right?
So you're
right?
asking, huh?
I'm saying this is what they say, that it's less white people across the planet plane than it is so-called.
Right. I've heard that argument. Right, bro.
Right. So I'm saying if they're coming from that basis, and we're saying that these folks went and conquered the world, I'm saying if they got less numbers, who would they have conquered the world with?
Well, here's the thing, though.
Hold on, Damien. Do you understand what I'm asking you, brother?
I think I understand.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, repeat what you said.
Okay, let's put it in modern day. When they call it economic takeover, it's mercenaries going to a country, and what would they do? They'll train up the people in that country to do a coup, right?
Right.
But the people who actually taking over the country are the countrymen, correct?
Right.
But
exactly
niggas will come in and try. So I'm asking you, these white men who we saying took over the earth, did they take over the earth with white men or so-called black men?
No. The culture that existed was taking over people that took on the mind.
You know what I'm asking? Please don't tap dance, Damien, man. Please just build.
That's a good question.
Please just build with me, brother. Damn, y'all just love to dance, Sammy Davis, brother.
Okay, hold on.
Don't do that.
Let me speak. Hold on, Bobby. We've rocked before. Let me speak my own mind, and then you can interpret your own.
Right, brother. Let me calm. You right.
All right. All I'm saying though, and let me finish this, and then it's my point of view, but the way that I see it is, if you had a mercenary group that were a bunch of serious-minded overtaken, and let's say there were 200 of them, and there was a population of 10,000, they come in and they start rocking hands down with weapons and everything and say it's a stick-up. If the 10,000 as a whole say the 200, we ain't, y'all done. But what if in the 10,000, the leader said, hey, that's not such a bad deal. They got some pretty cool weapons over there. Why don't we do business with them? And then you have
Would that be your own people still?
It is your own people. And that's why I'm saying when you take on the mind state of the people that you disagree with.
Is he taking on the mind state of the people, or is he just being?
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
No.
Let me intervene 1 second. Let me intervene 1 second, bro. Because
I feel like a nigga like that would have did that with some more black people.
Hold on, bro.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. All I'm saying is,
Hey, Claudius, mute your mic.
No, man,
all I'm saying is if I have, if you have an indigenous group of people, and any of them take on any of them aren't willing to die for their culture,
Damien, you missing my point.
Take on, okay, maybe I'll fall back because maybe I'm not understanding.
Yeah, you definitely missing my point.
Let me comment one time, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you go, Emotel. Hold on, man. Y'all just come on, man. You didn't get y'all don't got like 8 filibusters. I've been muted.
I can't hear over everybody else. Go, Bobby.
Yeah, I just want to talk to the brother. We building.
All right. Yeah,
Right,
yeah. I'll
Damien,
fall
this
back
what I'm
after he's
saying.
done with his
Yeah,
question.
I just want to volley with you, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all end up, hold on, bro. Y'all end up off this white man. I feel let up, bro. This is my thing right here,
I'm
bro.
not
We
leaving.
talking
Okay,
about,
so how are you
Let
gonna
me finish,
hold on,
bro.
interject
I'm not
between
even.
two men talking?
Can I finish, Emotep?
hold on.
I'm
Hey,
One
you
man,
make me
wait
forget my
up,
train of thought, man.
One mic,
You about to make me forget my train of thought.
Yo,
Please.
one mic. It's Abo. Yo, bro,
Yo, hey
let
Bobby, I'm
Bobby and
falling back,
Damien
bro.
handle it.
I'm out.
Bobby can handle
I'll
his
fall
own.
back.
So
Damn, thank
let
you,
them go
Damien.
through.
Hey, man, I just got one question for the brother. Can I get
I'll
it?
fall back, Bobby. We'll wrap
No,
later,
you ain't
bro.
got to fall back, Damien, because I'm asking you the question. So it's
Man, teach what you know. Fuck out of
it's quick. It's a 2-second question. If you would just let me get it out, bro. The same brother that you saying sold himself out for this white man, I'm saying this the same brother that was selling himself out to other black tribes that was coming. So did you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
How can you say he was doing this with a white man and we saying that we was doing this shit before white man showed up?
Okay, but let me ask you something. If everybody in the neighborhood is fighting with arrows and somebody dropped grenades into the equation.
But see, now you're going into the primitive talk.
Let him speak, bro.
Just deal with me from a base level. Let's not get into the weaponry and all of that.
Hold on one second.
I got you.
If everybody in the hood is fighting on the same terms because they know the nature of the area that they're operating in, and somebody puts a white powder into that neighborhood, let's say it's crack, for instance, and some people say, I love the feel of this. Some people may act a different way than the other group that said, I ain't touching that stuff that just came in our hood. We don't know what that is. So everybody in that hood can fight on the same ground because they know each other's energy. If something new comes into that and anybody in that hood accepts that new nature, then there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be a split. Because some are going to say, I ain't messing with that mind state. And some are going to say, what's wrong with it? I love the taste of that powder. Why not try it? And then some will even say, we ain't in your hood no more. We're going with the guys that put the powder in the place. We're going to do business with them now. And then those guys that
I think Frank C's trying to get a word in, guys.
All right, I'll fall back. Good bill.
Good bill, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Y'all had a good build, but low key, y'all boring the shit out of the shot. So y'all being so not self-conscious about the shot.
I appreciate that mind state.
But it was a good build. Now, yo, Hotep and who was it? Claudius. Y'all could take it. And Bobby, you could wrap up the end if you want to, because you had a great point.
He good, bro.
I ain't even want to answer my question, though. It's like I'm.
Yeah, bro, Sanchez, I could chime in real quick. Yeah, this digging man out of Florida, man. Happy birthday to me, goddamn. I just wanted to slide in and celebrate this little minute with y'all, bro. 2-time for the panel, bro. Sanchez, Bobby, me, myself, everybody, man. Everybody who here, who ain't. Listen, man, just one love, you know what I'm saying? This my 33 for me, B. So, hey, just one love to everybody, man.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Falling back. Over here sipping. Oh, 33, bro.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
brother,
was that
man.
a sign, bro?
Happy
Turn
birthday.
33. Goddamn.
Can I ask a question? Okay, I want to kind of play the devil's advocate, but using it to help myself to answer some questions just to see what y'all think about my point of view of the situation. Not saying that it's right or wrong, but I'm just looking out my own eyes, using my own experience and understanding, to come with the conclusion that I've came up with so far. I first off want to say, as a makeup artist and a hairstylist, so I deal with people with all different textures of hair and skin tones. And when you look at the foundations of Caucasian women. That's
Yo, is it
specifically.
me or the mic sounds bad? Or is it just me on my side?
It's you.
Man, let her talk, man. Are you for real? Let her talk.
So I wouldn't say Caucasian skin. I would say fair-skinned people, pale-skinned people. It's 7 shades of foundation that pretty much makes up all of the colors that you would use for someone who's Caucasian. You can mix them together to maybe come up with different contours or whatever in their makeup. But for brown-skinned people, copper tone brown-skinned people, it's 30, going from light to ebony. Then when you get to ebony skin tone, it's 20. So that makes me think, I grew up in the South where there was no African people, there was no Chinese people that I could remember, or my family members. And I think, like, if you look at Africa, we know Africa, for the most part, is predominantly copper tone brown skinned people. But in different regions, you find people of lighter hues, different hair textures, but they're all considered what we will call African. Like my kid's father is African. I've been there. So you see majority of ebony skin tone. I would say from medium brown to ebony skin tone. The lighter ones, they may be from different other countries. And I'm thinking just as well on that landmass here in America, that it was that way too. We may see, like my grandmother looks totally white. And I think her great grandfather was Polish. So that could have been the cause of her having the lighter skin, but she still had Negro textured hair. Like someone said, you know a nigga when you see a nigga, no matter what their skin tone is. Caucasian and lighter hues or white people, hair is totally different textured. Like you're not going to find a black person with straight hair just like white people or Asian people. You're not going to find that.
Well, you find those in Australia, and it's a couple of places actually.
The hair may be straighter, but it's still a thicker course of hair. It has more of a puffiness to it, and that has a lot to do with the sun, and DNA, of course. But if you go somewhere and it's a hot region, those people hair not going to be straight.
I'll show you some right now.
Bone straight?
Yeah, I'm about to show you some.
Hey, can I just say something real quick, bro?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna cut you off. Just throw this in there. Which is better, though? Curly hair or straight hair?
It's just all opinion and what
Curly hair.
is
Curly hair, because the sun
No,
don't
I can't
penetrate
believe
straight.
y'all answering that. That was rhetorical.
Well, the
Go ahead,
sun
bro.
Watch this. Watch this. Look,
people have ear.
Look at here.
I'm glad you shared that, bro. That's the first people of India right there. That's the oldest people.
Now, watch this. As dark as her skin is, look at that hair. Now,
yeah, we are the owners of our.
Hold on. Wait. If now y'all would say hair like this in America is that dog hair that the white folks have. I done heard this shit before. Pull up hair like this on a white woman, they'll say, see, look at that fur. Look at that dog hair. But this is on a jet black woman, blacker than any black American. Now, when you say,
show me like that.
But look, hold on, wait. Let me show y'all something, right? Would somebody say, hold on. The sister originally said you can't find no black person with straight hair. I said, yes, you can, and I found one. And I did her better. I found the jet black woman with the dog hair, with the same little. So I did it even better. Now it still ain't enough, y'all. I bet you it ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to show something else or do something else. When I did what she told me to do.
You gotta
No,
find one in
Sanchez, you're showing
America.
a big person. Show a kid just like
See
that.
what I'm
That ear
saying?
is straight.
Guess what it's
No,
gonna
because
turn
they
into. Guess what
promote
it's
that
gonna
ear.
do? Show a dolphin, show a dolphin, show a pink elephant. Now show a pink
No, that
elephant.
ear is
Now,
Como, Sanchez.
Now show a magic trick. Show a magic trick. Watch, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna never be enough, y'all. I'm telling you.
It cannot be
For
enough,
real.
Sanchez. We're showing a big person that come out there.
Hey, peep game though. I
Now
understand
do
what
a
Bro
flip.
Sanchez
Now
is
do a
saying though.
flip. Now do a flip, brother Sanchez. Right. Now,
And it's
now,
done as
Bro
simple.
Sanchez is right
That's
though
why I
That
because
brought
ear is
up
a
the
curly
point.
ear, Sanchez. That's straight ear.
hold on.
Hey,
Bro
but
Just you
Sanchez
should
is
comb it
right
out.
because
Claudius. But that's
the
the
black
point,
people are the
though.
owner
That's
of all phenotypes when it comes to hair. Now, let me say something right here.
come
We can do
on,
hold on,
man.
wait. We can do the hair argument all we want to, right? But this is the bottom line. When you come up with the hypothesis, the white man is the devil. The first thing you want to do is you want to deal with the sun, bro, and you want to deal with true facts that can't nobody say, can't nobody come back. That's what when you doing a science project or trying to prove something, you want facts that nobody cannot come back to. And one of the facts that you cannot combat, you may combat some hair because black people are the creators of all phenotypes of hair, from the weaker to the strongest parts.
This
So
is fucking
one
crazy,
thing,
bro.
hold on. One thing you can't combat. One
Hey,
thing
hold
you
up,
can't
hold
come
up,
back.
Dominique.
Hold on.
Wait,
Let
one thing.
me say it. It's the nigga, we don't get burnt by the sun. Now, if you go Google this,
We got you.
skin cancer,
We
skin
got you.
burnt cancer.
You're right
nigga.
on that. You win that one. Guess what, man?
Okay,
Listen,
then. That's the
all right,
damn devil.
Cool. You win
Vampire.
on that. Right, brother. They get melanoma. We get high cholesterol. We get prostate cancer. Some other race may get this disease. There's some race that get Lyme disease a lot. Yeah, if you look at a chart and look up any disease, you'll see that it's some race leading there. So I mean, I don't really know if nature is attacking all of us in a different way, or is we all just eating fucked up today, or something. I don't know, or it may be. But hold on, hold. I can't just hop on the whole sun melanoma thing like that, because they said white folks got to put on sunblock to combat that, and without sunblock, they'll be wiped out, basically. Now, check this out. White folks didn't have sunblock during Rome, during Greece, when they was crusading and shit. It wasn't no sunblock under that goddamn...
Sanchez, Greek and Roman white people, those are black people. You good white history.
Man,
you come back with a white history, Sanchez. Those are white man in black man.
What he's telling me is that during the Crusades, it was black Christians going to ransack their own black lands. I got you.
Yes,
Okay.
there was war against
right.
a religion war.
Right.
Religious war was war. Sanchez.
So what about the
black on black crime?
So what about the white dudes in the old South that was taking over and doing all that shit, and they didn't have sunblock, Claudius?
They had clothes. They was blocking themselves with clothes. That's fact.
So let me just say this then, right? If nature intended to get rid of whites, and it gave them the sun to do it, but it still gave them a mind to outthink the sun, that'll be like saying, right, I'm gonna give my enemies ops a fucking gun, but I'm gonna give my enemy a fucking bazooka. How do I want them to win? Because if white folks can just put clothes on, put sunblock on, that's an easy fix. They didn't even have to drop a bomb, man. They beat the sun easier than they beat black folks. We don't even need the sun help in that case. Like the sun ain't helping us. Good try, but damn. It's like the dude that tried to help you in a fight, but he slipped over a banana peel on the way. He never got a punch in. He was like, well, I tried to go, man. You know, I got the cops pulled him up. Like, well, you tried, but I still got my ass beat pretty bad, my boy. Like, I guess it was the thought. I guess I look at the sun and say, well, it was the thought that mattered. Go ahead.
You know what this battle remind me of when you speak about the sun and how First of all, our lifespan ain't nothing but basically, I'm just narrowed down to 100 years, which ain't shit, but they ain't even a penny, okay, compared to time. So the sun battle goes on for millions of years. Now, this is my thing. With the sun killing them, you talking about they got AC now, right? They can live under AC in the sun. They can put their clothes on like the Israelites.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just outsmarted the sun, which make me think
then
that
they breed in with us.
Yeah, that make me think that white people must be gods or something.
No,
man.
what's really going on there?
They breed in with us.
Hold on, listen. It seems as if they are outsmarting the sun, but actually they are actually struggling to be up under the sun because they have to do so much to be under the sun, just like a woman that's always wearing wigs,
it don't
permanent hair.
No. Hold on. We gotta realize something real quick. You said that they struggling to be out in the sun, and I'm gonna tell you right now, every time I go to the beach, it's more white people absorbing the sun and blacks every year. Black people do not like the sun, and I tell you what, we said we children of the sun, but we stay in the house more than whites, and this is a fact, bro. Every time I look, Baywatch proves to you that white folks ain't struggling to be out in the sun. Have you ever watched the volleyball sports in college and in the real pros? Is white women dominating that. They love the sun sports. Let me show you something, man. You said they struggling to be out in the sun. Not only are they out in the sun whipping the sun's ass, but they're thriving in it and continuing to run the world.
You're right. But look, they know not what they do.
Can I say
So
something?
Most of them sun
here you
gazing.
have the
Most of them sun gazing too.
skin cancer.
Look,
They don't.
in Jamaica,
know
they
what
bleach.
do.
In Jamaica, they bleach their skin, and when they bleach their skin, they cannot go out in the sun like that because the sun, because they take off that in the melanin, they bleach all the melanin of the skin. So when they go in the sun, the same thing the sun do them like what the sun do the white people.
Hey, bro,
You know what? Let me tell you something. He is a big ass lie, and I'm gonna prove it right now. Who bleaches their skin just to stay in a fucking house and not go out all and show it out, bro? I'm telling you, it's a whole culture. You can't
Sanchez,
keep,
I am
you
a Jamaican. I am telling you, go.
No, you guess what? You are a lying Jamaica, and I've been found that out. That you are willing to lie to win an argument. So you can't know you are a damn lying Jamaica. Cause
Stop saying I'm lying,
yeah, you lying, bro.
You're not a Jamaican.
Talking about
You say I'm lying?
talking about them damn women can't go outside after they bleach their skin. That's a goddamn lie. I can show you
I don't
videos.
mean say they can't go outside.
Hey,
I never said they can't go outside. I said they cannot stay in the sun like seeing like
man, they got
man, stay in the sun and sun burn them. I see them, they gonna feel the burn on their skin.
That's okay, bro.
But the thing is, they gonna get back black. The thing is, they gonna get back black, but that shit burn them. Sanchez, I do that shit already. So I know I am talking of experience.
Man, white people go to Jamaica for vacation all the time.
Yeah,
hey,
because
bro Sanchez.
Bro, they using sunscreen. Though.
Hey,
You
bro
can't
Sanchez.
deny that though. You cannot deny that they don't use sunscreen.
Hey,
eating
what I
all
want,
food, black
if
people
you could, hold on, Brody, hold on, Brody. Hey, if you could, can you pull up sun skin cancer? Just pull it up for it whenever you sit down, whenever you got time. Just pull it up and
don't cause skin
and,
cancer,
and go to
don't cause skin
hold on,
cancer.
bro.
Not white people, not black people. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hey, let me.
Right
I got you. We gonna win this war tonight. Now.
Oh yeah.
Bro Sanchez.
I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm about to pull their pictures up right now. Prepare for them now.
Number smoke.
Don't be looking for no special look, because bro Sanchez is tricky.
Yeah,
I wonder what the moon doing.
Yo, his blood temperature went
He
up.
in control, right?
He said, I got that right temperature.
I wonder what the moon doing though. If the sun killing them, what the moon doing?
No, the sun is not killing them. That's
you
false,
said skin cancer. Okay,
sun cannot have melanin. So when the sun eat them, their skin don't get back the melanin. So that's why they feel that burn. Like,
This
I
all you
think
gotta
about
type
the
in is
bleaching skin
sun
first.
They
So
feel that
feel that
burn.
Yo,
change.
Jamaica.
I
Skin
can't
go
wait
back
for this
black.
picture. I can't wait for
Jamaica.
It take bro Sanchez a long time. He over there doing some special
Brother
ops, trying to
Sanchez,
Yeah,
find.
can you
hey,
put
Look,
nah,
look,
I'm
Yo,
coming.
look.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Man,
coming.
he
yo,
put out
bro,
a
can I
picture.
say
Sanchez. Yo,
something to that?
Yeah.
This gonna
tell him
get me
Melanin
fucked
died
with.
last week.
Hey, they
Melanin died
go,
last week.
they go.
Hello.
Yeah,
Can
go
I say?
ahead.
Like I said, the question that I asked that I was stating earlier, I was saying it in the regards of
Bro, don't be showing that, bro. That's nasty, bro. Low key.
Hold on. Nah. We gonna get to the goddamn devil tonight. And
Yeah.
this what we gonna
Hey,
prove.
this is what this is. Let me blow this up a little bit. Well, no,
That's
we
the
can leave it
mark of
like
the
that. That's
beast.
cool.
Nah,
You
see,
got the
look, I
mark of the
told you he
beast
was gonna
right there.
look at the cat. Look at the
Yeah,
entry
black
on the
people
search
with
engine.
skin cancer.
Look, I knew it. Nah,
There's
bro.
the mark of the beast.
Another myth destroyed.
Yeah,
Look,
another
we can't
myth
even
to
bring
step.
up.
But
Hold on,
look,
y'all.
hey y'all, he
Y'all
didn't
gotta
want
let
me.
me
But is
finish.
that the
Okay,
sun
look
give
now.
them
What you want
skin
me to pull?
cancer?
What you want me to pull up? I just wanted them to see black people with skin cancer.
No,
Go
no.
ahead, brother.
All right.
Yeah, but it's
Now,
not the sun
but
give them skin
hold
cancer
on,
though. It's not the sun.
damn.
It's not the sun that where he came
Yeah,
from.
Hold on,
bro,
y'all.
where it
Hold on.
ain't the
Come on,
sun
y'all.
that
It's the
get the
chemical they
white
put
people
on
this.
their skin like the lotion and those
Hey,
things. It's
Jamaican
not the
man.
sun.
Hold on, man.
Yo, let go of the melanin.
I knew that the black people with skin cancer page will fuck them up. Go ahead, Dominique.
All right, now, Jamaican man, be quiet, bro. Please, bro. You make the show different.
Don't
Now,
call him Jamaican man, though. Don't do that, though.
Let's go.
man,
They,
this is my
they
brother.
always
Okay,
do that, man. They always do that.
this is my brother. Okay, now, even though he pulled this up, it's still showing white people. So they show you the inflation of the truth. Now,
I'm finna put in
all
what
you
you
gotta
want me to
type
put
in
in.
is
Yeah,
sun. All you gotta type. Don't even type in no title, nationality. Just
I
type in
got you.
sun skin cancer. That's it.
I got you. I was just trolling you, man, but I had to let them see it though.
Bam. Now, hold on. Keep strolling, and then I'll speak on it. Keep strolling because we want to see the facts.
Look,
We
let
want
me
to see the
be sure of
facts.
something. This right here ain't skin cancer. This
All
is
right,
skin cancer right here.
but that's
These
one out
little
of a million.
dots. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep scrolling. Let the people see. Let the people
Yeah.
see.
Yo,
Yeah,
hold
man.
that chill out, bro.
Yeah, and look, guess what's crazy though? What's funny about it?
Now let me
Get it.
speak
Hold
on.
on, wait. He get excited about saying white people with skin cancer.
No, we gonna win this
Look,
war of the
but hold on,
truth.
no, wait, look. He ain't excited about this shit right here.
Hey man,
You
look.
ain't excited. Hold up, I'm just saying, why can't
You don't like the mark of Buddha?
look, if it's skin cancer, it's skin cancer, right?
No,
Because
look.
hold on, wait.
Right.
Let me just make a quick point with why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Go ahead, bro.
If the argument is we'll point out the unnatural motherfuckers on the earth because the sun attacking them, everybody the sun attacking, we need to be like, yo, they one of them motherfucking alien people, man. Like, they come in different colors too because the sun getting that nigga too. Like, how do we pick and choose with this? Because I see the same little pattern on the blacks here that I see on the whites there with the skin cancer.
But it's not the
That's
sun
enough.
give them skin
How
cancer,
long, bro?
Sanchez.
Let bro Sanchez roll the ball. Let him
No,
roll
I
the
was
ball,
just
bro.
asking Dominique a question. I ain't trying to even talk to Claudius, man. Cause you
All
can't
right, hold on,
say
Claudius.
you can't say one of them get it from the sun, but the other one don't. That's just stupid. Go ahead, bro.
All right, now let me show y'all something, right? Now, I told him to type in sun skin cancer, right?
I did
and you
it.
see, hold on. Let me speak. Let me roll the ball. And I'll just show you. And you see what popped up. What he typed in is black people with skin cancer, meaning you could get skin cancer other than just the sun. And people don't know that.
Wow,
And that's medical.
brother.
That's medical facts.
Bro, let me
So
show
what
you
I
something.
did-
That's all I am saying. That's all I am saying.
See?
Hold
Y'all see what he
on,
doing?
hold on. Show me the other ways you can get skin cancer besides the sun. And why would it look exactly like a sunburn?
Sanchez, type in how do black people
I'm
get skin
asking that
cancer. Type it in.
I'm asking a Jamaican man, relax. Ain't nobody doing that but you, bro. All right, Shaba. Come on, Imhotep. Answer my question.
Now you can
please.
get skin cancer by using certain products on your skin and scalp that you ain't supposed to be using. Because if you read the label on the back of these products that certain people use, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that wave grease pomade we used to use, man, that shit clogs up your
Bro,
your
get
hold
the
on.
fuck out of here.
No, fact, bro. These are
Wave grease ain't caused this in this nigga
bro.
head
No,
right here,
what
bro.
I'm telling you is
Nah,
chemicals
man.
did.
Nah, man.
That's fact, bro.
Nah, man.
Type in chemicals giving people skin cancer, you're gonna see, bro. And it's gonna
Hey, bro,
pull
let
up
me tell you something. I've been sunburned before and had my skin peeling at the beach, bro. And it just heals. It's cool, and you fucking be.
Man, I've been
cool.
living in Texas my whole damn life, outside since a youngin' playing throwback tackle in the sun, shirt off. Ain't never got a
Now guess what? Now guess what? You ain't never got skin cancer either, and I'm showing black people with skin cancer. So your logic is fucking stupid.
But what we doing to do is
ain't
we
no
deal
buts with that, bro. Ain't no buts with that. Y'all and y'all feelings. Y'all
But
are
when
emotional,
we deal with melanin,
bro.
we want to deal with the sun too,
We ain't
right?
dealing with melanin. We're dealing with skin cancer. Why y'all doing this, man? Come on, stay on track.
No. We're dealing with skin cancer and dealing with the sun because the sun activates
Bro,
the melanin
this
in which the
man,
dark skinned people have. So when we say sun skin cancer, it's a
listen,
big deal.
bro. This is crazy, man. I was told that my melanin protect me against skin cancer, but I'm showing people that's melanated with skin cancer, and they excuse to me is, man, that nigga shouldn't have been using that wave grease. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, who y'all think y'all playing with?
Yo, can you put the white people
Sanchez,
it makes me feel better when I see
I have
We never
as
said black
as
people
someone
cannot get
who's
skin
been
cancer. We
diagnosed
said
with
everybody
skin
on the
cancer,
white man is
black
devil.
people skin
We up
cancer.
one.
That's what we said.
I ain't
So you
gonna
get
lie,
us
white
wrong,
people
Sanchez.
cancer looks way better.
You twisting our thing wrong, Sanchez. We said black
Hey,
people
we
cannot
up
get
one.
skin cancer
that
from
black
the
cancer
sun.
is scary, bro.
Not
The white man is
cannot
the
get skin
Black
cancer.
cancer is scary. I was disgusted.
Hey, how
I was
many of
like,
you guys
yo.
have sit in a cancer board
Yeah,
talking
I
to
ain't
each
the
other and
only one
knowing
to say
how
weird. Thank you for putting
and
that.
knowing how they got the cancer?
He said that.
Anybody?
Hey, man, look here.
I have.
Look, bro, let me tell you something. Elite, if you ain't gonna let us, are you saying what they saying, that the black people's skin cancer don't come from the sun, but the white people's do?
It's not as often. Yes, that's correct.
You know what? Y'all are motherfucking in denial. It's sad, man. Yo, you know what I found out? Let me address the chat real quick.
Well, I
Hold
have
up.
cancer,
Well, hold
and
on a
I can
second.
tell you from
Hold
my
on a second, brother.
experience.
Well, hold on a second, brother. Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna let you get the mic, bro. I gotta do a quick zoom in. You know what I found out, y'all? Debating a lot of people on YouTube about topics like this, and I've been doing it for years. That people are emotionally invested in these debates, meaning they ain't intellectually invested. They're debating from right here and not from up here. And they will never let right here be challenged. They will never let their final answer come anywhere else but how they feel right here. They will never use logic in this. This ain't about logic. This is a pride movement for my people and about, right, you see what I'm saying? And with that kind of mentality, you are willing to ignore any facts, truth, logic whatsoever. And that's what we're going up against here. Because, like, we're seeing skin cancer on black and whites, and I'm not saying that black people get it more than whites. So I'm being honest in the debate. That works for their side, not me. I'm willing to give them the point when it worked for them because I'm honest with it, right? But they ain't willing to give us a point when it worked for us. And at that point, it make the debates kind of crazy. Well, I use it for a teaching moment, but it let me know folks just ain't, when you ain't got debate honesty, man. Like, you feel me? But that's all. But there we go.
Hey,
Go ahead.
look. I understand what you're saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? You right to a certain extent now. But we gotta dig. Let's dig in. Let's just be real truthful, like you say, from the heart, and not just what we think and what we've been embedded through our teachings by Dr. Bean and everybody else, right? This ain't about black power, white power, nothing. We want the final truth. So what I'm saying is, right, what black people, they get skin cancer, and most of those skin cancers come from melanoma, right? And you can look.
Melanoma is just another word for skin cancer, man. I swear to God, it's synonyms.
Okay, but now it's a difference between natural melanoma and then the reason I
don't want neither one.
Listen, I'm not saying,
bro. But hold on. Here's what I'm saying. That's like saying it's a difference between this kind of AIDS and that kind of AIDS. Man, I don't want neither one of them, though.
But listen, no, you're right. Look,
Yo,
this
bro,
is the
he's basically saying, nah, this is not gonna affect your red.
But we're talking about nature.
But your white blood cells are gonna be fucked up.
That, bro.
Hold on.
Man,
please.
Hey, fuck all that nature shit right now because you told me that man got that shit on his head from wave grease. I grew up on wave grease. I didn't get it on my head. So if my melanin saved me, then nigga, you convincing me to believe in melanin again.
That's what I'm saying. But you said the sun, when you were talking about AC
but see, my point is this though. I want my melanin to protect me from the white man chemicals too, because check this out. I want you to think about what I'm saying, and I'm going to mute my mic and let you talk. Just give me 1 minute, and everybody look at their watch. If my melanin is protecting me from nature, which gave me my melanin, but it can't protect me from the white man's chemicals, what the fuck good is my natural melanin? I'm going to say this one more time, y'all, because I still got some time on the clock. And I'm telling you, this dagger going to hurt. This dagger is going to stick real sharply. Listen to me. They said nature gave us melanin to protect us from nature, but the melanin won't protect us from our enemy, which is unnatural. So what good is it? What good is it? If it's failing me from the thing that I needed to work on the most, and it's helping me when it's protecting me against the one that gave it to me, which is nature.
Because your body.
But melanin don't protect you from nature. Melanin make you accept nature. It don't protect you from it. It's nothing to protect.
Man, if it's protecting me from the sun, it's protecting me from nature. Because you just said,
Sanchez,
you know what, Claudius? Hey, Claudius, do me a favor, bro. I'm not debating you. I'm debating Dominique, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. You're not a good debater, and you make the show ratings go down, bro. I didn't want to say that. And your show not going to be debating me. And it ain't that I'm bougie, but I can't debate everybody. I'll joke on your... Listen,
he's basically saying you're not that guy. You're not that guy.
You know, I can't fight you, Claudius.
Sanchez, afraid of me because you know you're talking the truth.
I can't debate a person that won't even stick on a debate topic, and they ain't even you ain't got no honesty at all. You just a lying-ass Jamaican. So please stop cutting in with me and Dominique debate with this off-the-wall bullshit. He said that my melanin is protecting me from the sun. And he said that the sun is attacking white people. And he said that's nature attacking white people. So if nature attacking white people, but my melanin protecting me from that which is attacking white people, which is nature, then what the fuck is my nature protecting me from? You didn't answer these kind of problems in school?
I can answer that.
I'm sure you can dance your ass off a leak, and I want to see the tap dancing. Let's go.
Would you not agree that the skin is an organ that soaks up?
See how we finna come with some bullshit already.
That's not bullshit.
Come on, nah. Yeah.
I mean, I know
all
essential
that.
oils.
I
right?
know all that, but let me ask you something. Is nature attacking white people, Elite?
No, nature attacks everyone equally. We all have our challenges.
Okay, and that's when I say y'all are all stupid if you think nature is attacking your ass, and you can't see it's the people that's attacking nature that's attacking you. So you don't know it's the people that's spraying the sky, pausing in the water. They attacking nature, and that is directly attacking you because you're a part of nature. You think nature attacking you because they're attacking nature? Oh my God!
Let me take this right. I mean, go this is what I'm saying, right? Black people's skin, we pull in the sun, right? Because the sun is the sun and it's a shield. Now we put.
You don't pull in the
go.
sun, and you don't listen. You don't pull
Ah.
in the sun, and you don't push back the moon, brother. I'm just saying.
Let me show you why. Because this see, I deal with like facts. I don't want to go into science what the doctors say because I know what I had been through when I grew up, and I'm looking and my eyes don't fool me. Now, when I used to go outside, listen, when I used to go outside when I was young, and still today, like I said, I stay in Texas. It's hot, it's dry heat, it's hot in a bit. So when I go outside in the summer, right, nigga, when I come back in the house, I'm darker than I was before I went outside. Now, how did that happen? What kind of chemical reaction happened? How did I end up darker than I was before? I was brown. Now I'm like a dark ass, almost close to black, bro. I get real black in the summer. So that means something. I know my eyes ain't tricking me. So I know it's because of the sun.
You was cooking too much barbecue. Too much Dallas barbecue.
No, nigga. Ain't no Dallas barbecue. That shit, man, it's good, but that ain't it.
Hey, let me say one thing,
Stop playing like y'all know the truth.
Hey, Zupac, you can get your sensitive ass out the chat too. Use another Jamaican brother talking about some racially charged shit. I thought we was the same race. Now you distinguishing, you just proved that we ain't the same people right there. You just did that division, not me, trying to be a victim. See that? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this go by the facts that we can see clear as day that we can prove. Like when I said I go outside to get darker, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying with white people is, right, like I said, we all are one, you know, but what I'm showing you, we have different roles, we have different habitats that we're supposed to be in. And that's one thing humans have forgot. We have our own habitats that we're supposed to be in. And so like when you see black people, like in the winter, it's way more black people. These are facts, bro. It's way more black because look, I used to work, I work for public services. I'm a driver now, but before I was a driver, I was on the back of the truck throwing trash. So when white people used to come outside in the cold, like the winter just passed, and they feet on the ground, regular shirts. I'm like, man, I'm looking at my partner like, bro, you see this nigga walk out here barefoot? Like, they ain't even harm him. How you guys? I have a good day, man. It's trash. I was kind of late today. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? We got on coats. Like, nigga, hell nah, nigga. Black people get sick in the winter. We hibernate. We go in.
That's
you know what I'm saying? When the summer,
lie, bro. Don't speak.
No, that's the truth,
no, bro. That no,
we can
bro.
see every day with our eyes.
No, you ain't gonna talk. No, my nigga.
You
no.
generalizing though, bro, because you gotta
bro.
understand.
Bro,
hold on.
Can I get in here?
Hold on. One thing I gotta say about this black folks in the winter shit, and I got you, Humor. You can get in. I gotta answer him though. Like the black folks that you talking about is lazy motherfuckers that ain't built for war and ain't ready. See, I came up in the South and in the country. We still went up in the woods and hunted during the winter. And you had to warm your fucking hands up and be ready to pull that trigger and line your sights out, no matter if it was cold outside and ain't no shaking hands and cold shit. You drink the coffee, move around, warm up, and you gonna be all right. Talking about black folks don't go out there in that winter. Black folks don't get in the swimming pool. That's stupid nigga talk. I'm tired of that kind of shit. Go ahead, man.
All right, I wanted to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to ask him, are you part of nature? Do you consider yourself a part of nature?
Yes, we're part of it.
All right, so when you see the birds outside, like flocking and stuff like that, there's like a flock of birds that flock together, right?
Right.
So you saying that like that's part of nature, that to stay in one flock of birds or something?
No, and I'm glad you brought that up because bald eagles fly with bald eagles. Crows fly with crows. Owls fly with owls. Well, owls more, they be by
Okay,
themselves.
all right, okay, hold on. All right, I can't take it no more. I've been holding back. All right, check it out, folks. Check it out. We can't do this shit no more when we get to comparing to what animals do in nature. Yeah, motherfucker, lions run and bite a motherfucker with their bare mouth, but I don't see niggas run around doing that in packs. They ain't the point, goddammit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Y'all keep
Right,
trying to
right, right, right.
compare
You're right. You're
the
right.
way
You're right.
animals work to the way niggas work, and you gotta understand, like, just because somebody's a different hue.
Nah. Young Quality,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
like,
have to stop you. Yo,
hold
Humor,
on.
can we go back to
No,
Humor?
wait,
Humor,
hold on. I ain't
Humor,
talking to
what
you.
you on,
Let me
Humor?
finish. I ain't giving a fuck about all that. What I'm saying is, when it
Nah,
comes to the
bro,
whole
I
white
want to
people,
listen
black
to
people
Humor.
shit, okay,
Humor's
that's
voice
cool.
is amazing right now. Can we listen to Humor a little bit? Can we
You did
expound a
that,
little bit more on Humor?
I hear
Why
you.
you fall back? Why you being disrespectful? Go,
Because I
Bobby.
want the females to talk. Humor, go ahead, Humor. Keep going, my lady.
Man, this
If you
dude
want
It's
to,
not your
All
show,
right, so
bro.
let
It's
me
not your
finish
show, bro.
my train of thought. All right, so he want to hear
If
what I have
Humor
to say.
wasn't cut off, or if she was done, then that was cool. But yeah, y'all good.
All right, so if you want to hear what I have to say about the flock of birds, like, bro, what has happened is a bunch of people and tribes have gotten colonized and have been separated from their homelands. You know what I'm saying? We sticking to the topic, like we have to, like we he's teaching something over here. Like, let's like listen a little bit, get out of this, like,
Yo,
Hugh, get out of it a little bit, figure out something.
But I
You
do
know what I'm
believe
saying?
humans do
hold
have
on,
certain habitats that we supposed to
hold
belong.
on,
Like
hold
we have
on, bro.
habitats, bro.
Hold on.
Yo. Let me
I
zoom
wanted to
out.
finish what I was saying when Bro get done.
Yeah. Finish what you was saying. I'm gonna go out to you, Q. You got it.
I was just saying, when it come to all of this shit, I can't believe still at this point, especially with a nigga like Dominique, we still going back and forth on whether or not we got the same organs and get the same diseases. It's like your shit is so improportionately science-wise as to why you biased that black people gotta be the most superior of everything, that you gotta understand, bro. You just playing favorites. And the creator don't play favorites. Niggas do that. White
No,
people do
we're
that.
playing.
But the
No, we're
creator don't.
superior in our polar opposite.
No,
That's
bro.
what I'm telling you. And
Listen to
they
what
are
I'm saying.
superior
Listen to what
in
I'm
theirs.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm right. You feel what I'm saying? It's like this
But
ain't
what
got
you
nothing
saying?
to do with
What you
niggas and white people talking about what they think is this and that. If you can have sex and y'all compatible and y'all organs is the fucking same and respond the same to medicine and poison, ain't no difference, bro. Like I said, you
this?
talking bullshit. It'd be one thing if a white person got bit by a snake and that nigga don't die the same way as niggas do. Or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He immune or they immune.
So
It don't work that way.
Imhotep, I gotta piggyback on him and let you know why I agree with that. He just named to you all the things that would make these two humans compatible by nature. And there's nothing he said that would disqualify that, bro. Like, just think about it. If it's a white woman, black man, everything that he can do with a black woman, he can do with her. So he's pointing out the simple things that if they can bear forth life from this union, then nature is approving of it. We know that nature curses things that she don't approve of. All unnatural sexual behavior, you cannot get no child from that shit. In fact, you can get the disease and death from it, not life. So nature kind of cursed the shit that she telling you, I don't want you doing it that way. I never saw a brother get cursed for dating a different skin tone of woman. You know what I'm saying? Or him not being able to have a baby or something because of
The
that.
offspring is
So
cursed.
no,
And this what I was
You can do it.
like.
Well, you can't be. Everybody can't be just cut me off. Look, you can't say the offspring is cursed because I'm gonna show you something like here. That's a biased, fucked up opinion. It's a white boy out there. It's mixed children out there right now doing better than your ass mentally. Black people got the number one causes of depression and self-medication, fentanyl abuse, drug abuse, Molly, lean. We the fucking cursed people. Our music shows it. And we bathe in our cursed state. In fact, nigga, if you ain't cursed and you grew up blessed, you a fuck boy. You ain't from the wasteland like the rest of us cursed niggas. So what do you mean that some rich boy cursed? I was motherfucking cursed as a black man. Now here you finna come dance with that, ain't it? Well, but your curse is a different kind of curse. See, his curse is that way, and your curse is this way. Like the different kind of skin cancers and shit. Y'all niggas is so dishonest, man. I'm done.
Sanchez, this is why they say you love the white people. But they try so hard to defend their original people. And they are not.
But see, this what
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
why you
G.
still see
It's
that shit.
like I don't see why you think it gotta be like there's nothing that you can say that makes either or superior than the other. Like niggas always be trying to act like we got all this kind of athletic ability, run higher, jump harder, all of that shit, or fight better. Like, didn't seeing motherfucking all of them niggas get beat up by them white boys in boxing the last 2-3 years show you niggas that it just ain't that? Not the saying that just can't be turned and niggas could throw fights and all that type of shit, but it's a lot of white boys out here that'll whoop the shit out of niggas. A couple of niggas. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
just
Ain't
like
got
a
nothing to do
girl
with
can
black
beat
and
up
white.
a guy, that not say nothing. Just like a woman can beat up a man too. What you mean?
Right.
Like,
I'm
that
saying
don't
just
make no
like it's
sense.
niggas, just like it's a nigga that'll beat up a group of white boys, it's a white boy that'll beat up a group of niggas. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta stop
cause
acting like it's a difference because of where somebody come
it's
from and
still
you
a,
thinking
it's
they're
still a
accustomed to
difference,
a
bro.
certain
It's still a
area, bro.
difference, bro. It's still a difference.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute. Hold
Yeah,
on.
and not
you
It's
just
not a
look
difference.
different,
Hold
bro.
It's
on.
not a
You just
difference.
look
It's
hold
not
on,
a
hold on,
difference.
time out,
difference,
time
bro.
out, time out, time out.
It
The
doesn't negate
difference
the
is
difference.
you just a different hue, but if you get your ass beat, you're
no,
gonna
the
turn black
difference
and blue
is
the
they are
same,
not
bro.
It's
natural.
not
The
a
thing is, we're
difference. It's
talking they
not
are
a
not
difference.
natural.
It is a
We are
difference
talking
because we
about
ain't all got
natural
the same
and
grandmama.
unnatural.
Hey,
It
That
don't
is the
matter,
thing.
but you get
well,
your
look,
ass.
if the difference is we ain't all got the same grandma, then all of us on this panel is different people. Even other black people got different grandmas.
Facts. That's a fact. We ain't all the same.
Did
Wow,
I,
bro.
did I just hear?
God damn, bro. I'm going to tell you something. I can relate to every human on earth, no matter their color, bro. I'm going to tell you something. If
I
all
ain't say I
if,
can't relate, bro.
bro, that relation is called similarity. A non-relation would be a non-similarity. Like I
Yeah,
That's
don't
not the
get
we
same,
this.
got
though. Similarity don't
similarities.
mean the same.
People, don't you know when you say you can relate to all humans, the root word of relation, the root word of relative is someone I can relate to, not necessarily my blood. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. The world is so fucked up because the smartest people are the dumbest, and the dumbest people simplified down like the gangs and shit and all them. And hey, look, you my people if you can relate to what we bout. And this is how they grow and do their thing with the power and numbers. Meanwhile, all of us being oppressed by governments and we saying we can't work together because we ain't all the same. While, yeah, we all the same. What we all can relate to is the fact that they poisoning all of us. Now, if we ain't got a relationship based on that, we're doomed. If we can't build a relationship and relate to the fact that they want to poison the white man down the street in the trailer park, just like the Mexican dude with the damn taco truck, and just like the nigga right there selling fitted caps, he want to poison them all. They all drinking fluoride water. Why can't they relate to that? Why they keep talking about your skin tone different than mine when what they make some relatives is that they killing all of you bitches the same. And see, gangs know that.
I
Gangs
understand
know,
what you're saying, but
that I
I
can
understand
definitely.
exactly
And
what
now
you're
look,
saying.
and here's what I'm gonna end it with. The only difference is skin color. That'll be like this. You got a red Mercedes-Benz and a blue Mercedes-Benz. Guess what they can do? Swap gasoline, swap oil, interchange parts. I can get a heart from a white man. So you think the color of that Benz gonna stop me from salvaging a part on it that I can use on any other color of them? You think I'm gonna sit there and say, no, I'm only getting, I got a white Benz, so I only want gas, I'm only gonna siphon gas from another white Benz if I ran out. Right, I got a white Benz, so I'm only gonna if I need me a muffler, I'm gonna get it off of a white Benz, not a black Benz. I'm speaking about compatibility. We can interchange parts. You can procreate and all that, so it makes you the same regardless of the fucking skin color. The make and model of the car is what make it the same, man. If I got this a 5.0 just like me myself, It ain't a different car because here's red and mine orange. We both got a 5.0 Mustang, man. We only act stupid when it's come to humans. But I'm a fall back, though.
I got a question for you, bro. I got
Hey,
a
hold
question.
on. Before you do that,
Hold
though,
on.
No, wait. I want to do lions sit back and black. Nah, see you over there. You one of them dark lions. We don't fuck with you. You can't come hunt with
bro.
us.
Hold on, listen.
We don't
That's
want to
why.
hunt with you. You a dark lion with a black mane. I can't hunt with you because my
Moving
mane,
the-
my mane blind.
All
Can't move the goalpost, bro.
right. Enough for the simplicity. Hey, bro, Sanchez, I got a question for you, bro.
Salutes to Carly, man, for hopping on. Salutes to the sisters on the panel for sure.
Hey, I got a question for you, bro. Right? Just like every other species on this planet, is humans the only one who don't have different races or different species? Well, I can't think which one is. I don't think I'm using it wrong. But is there? You telling me there's only one race of humans? Because it's like many races of cats. It's many races of snakes. It's many races of. So you telling me when it comes to humans?
Let me show you something. I got you. There's only one species of animal called a snake. Within that species is many types of snakes, though.
Right. Now, hold on. Now,
same with humans.
That's what I mean by every life form on this earth, right?
You didn't hear what I said.
When it comes to humans,
what I just said is humans is one species, and within a species class, it break down to many types.
Okay, now that's the first thing I wanted to get clear. Everybody heard that, right? It's many types of races of the same human species. I do agree with that. We are all one human race. That's what I do agree with. Now, let's go inside of that race, right? Now, just like every other species of life forms on this planet, right? How come the human race is the only ones that don't know their place? I mean, the human species is the only ones that don't know their place when they deal with the races within our species, meaning like you have species of cats. In the species of cats, you have many races like tigers, lions, bobcats, jaguars. Now, in jaguars, they only procreate with jaguars. Lions only procreate with lions. So far, y'all get what I'm saying? You can go to any other species of life forms in the planet, it's the same thing. Now, how come when it and let me remind you, the animals on this planet have not been, they not lost. Because when it rains, when it's about to rain a week, they migrate a week ahead before even it rains. So they are still connected to the megahertz and the vibration of this planet. Humans are not. So why is it when it comes to the human race, the human species, we think that we supposed to be getting together, everybody have sex? No, white people supposed to be white.
Let me answer you now.
What's different?
Let me answer you right now.
Are you from Memphis?
Hold on. Now, fuck all that. Let me answer the smoke, man. Just one second. Hold on. So check this out, right? Because while it's fresh in the atmosphere, cats of all kinds is compatible with cats of all kinds, except the ones we domesticated today. Granted, we can't really count them in the natural fucking order of things. Now, my thing is this right here. A lion and a tiger can make a baby. A lion and a jaguar can make a baby. A panther and a lion can make a baby. And I think that these animals don't often mix with each other because everything in nature is controlled by man-made boundaries today. Animals ain't able to mate naturally how they would free in nature. We're not even able to mate naturally. That's why they telling you to stay with your own kind. They already achieved that in the animal kingdom. Now, when I say a lot of these animals, based upon how they herd them up, rounding them up, a lot of animals exist in places today where they probably wouldn't have existed in the past, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm saying is with all the terraformation on the earth, nothing is mating naturally. And I think that compatibility shows what things would have naturally done. So in a natural earth, there would be no boundaries, no rules, no restrictions to stop a lion from naturally and who lived in proximity to a tiger from fucking them. But you don't find no place on earth where lions and tigers live together. Lions, places where you find lions at, you don't find tigers. Like tigers is in places like Bengal, what's that place called over there where all the fucking Bengals is at in India and shit?
Safari.
Asia, they all around Asia.
But what
Because
I'm
a lion
saying,
live in safari.
it's certain place that you're just not gonna find.
Come on, Punjab.
Right, like
No,
listen,
he's talking about Bengali
right,
tiger
like,
tribe.
but what I'm saying, when you say why don't a panther mate with like a lion? Like why don't a polar bear mate with a grizzly bear? You don't find polar bears in California. That's why. Like there's very location of where they manifest at, to me, kind of prevent them from doing it a lot of times when it come to animals. But humans don't got that problem though. Humans are travelers and explorers and not settlers like a lot of the animals we see. Like a polar bear not gonna migrate beyond its habitat to even come in contact with a brown or black bear to even do that. But check it out. But listen though, listen. A brown, yeah, you sound crazy right now, bro. So listen to what I'm saying. A brown or black person will migrate beyond a boundary. We ain't settlers. So when we go exploring the world and seeing other cultures, guess what the fuck we're gonna do? Eat the food in these other lands, try to dance in their way, try to listen to their music. We're gonna see their culture, and guess what else we're gonna do? Fuck their women. It don't stop right there. It don't stop, eat their food and taste that and do that and try that apple. Eat that apple, yeah, and you gonna try that pussy too. Like this go all the way down that chakra line from all of them, yeah. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
I gotta keep it real. Cats don't like to look at this shit realistically though.
Now let me remind you, right? So everything on the planet has a habitat and we all have a certain vibration that we live on, right? We, like I said, this the human species, and we have many races within. How come when it comes to us, hold on, do we not supposed to have natural habitats? Because to me, the problem seems that the only way I can seem to stop all my answer to all the problems in the world, if everybody in the world would listen to me like, hell yeah, let's do that. I think that what I think will solve the problem, if white people go to their own habitats and they have their own nation, black people go to their own habitats, have their own, and this means like they could travel to other countries or land masses, but travel to the landmass and the part of the landmass that's part of your habitat.
So let me get this straight and ask one quick question. Yeah. So your solution to the world problems in the world
is dick police.
No, look. I said if they would, it's not gonna happen.
No, you probably want niggas to nut up the hollow of their spine too. Yeah, I'm back, goddamn it, and I'm loud with this loud ass mic, goof ass.
And them short ass braids.
Hey, that shit is so fucking hilarious, bro. I say that all the time. Like, some niggas think if they had the power of dick policing worldwide, they can bring back heaven on earth. They can make heaven on earth if you gave them the ability.
Sanchez said, that thing more than
who you fucking? Who you
fucking? I can't be no goddamn police.
Cast out the devil.
Fucking a white person is a swear, legend.
Hey, you think if you had control over every man's dick, you can solve world hunger?
No, that's why I said
Sanchez. And let me talk to you.
The shit I said is not gonna happen because it can't happen. It will never happen.
We don't want to hear. We never miss you.
But if it could, it would work. See what I'm saying?
Hey, and let me holler at you too, Claudius, because you from Jamaica, bro. So how is you even kicking this? And y'all nigga, everybody know Jamaica #1 product is Bob Marley. And that's a white man.
Come on. Come on with that. I got it.
Okay, let's keep going to Emotep
bro.
then. I know he won't go want to deal with that shit. So, brother.
It's what he fought for black people though, and he took on more of his black family, and all his kids black. Yeah, so
now all his kids are about white women mostly.
Yeah. Okay, but they take on the black side of their family. They don't deal with
you just.
It's just like Obama. He don't deal with his family in the fucking Africa. He deal with his mama in there.
They white
so
people.
Those are the people.
His mama and them white people.
You know, I think it's so
Did
funny.
You know his
though,
mama was white people?
That these niggas think that shit, bro.
Obama mama and them white. His dad and them African. But he don't deal with African.
Hey, hold up.
He deal with the white people, right?
Exactly. But
So
Bob Marley dealt.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I don't want us to get too caught up too far into
That's why
Bob
Obama is that
Marley
traitor because he come from
and
a white
Obama
woman.
and them and shit,
Bob
man.
Marley did not come from a white woman.
let me allow these brothers on. Let's allow the sisters to interject, man, into the bill, yo. And then
I just want to ask him, was Bob Marley more white or black?
He's mixed, bro. He's mixed. He's a mixed
Was
race.
he more white? Was he more white or black?
Come on, tell the truth.
He did
Tell
not
the
white.
truth.
He light
Come on.
skinned. He light skinned. He light skinned. He not white. He light skinned.
He light skinned.
He's a British man. He's a British.
Wait a minute.
He's a British man.
Can't take the
I just got
answer
one
from
question. If he had melanin in his blood, how did he die from skin cancer?
They give him skin cancer. They give him skin.
They
They took him in the toe. They give it to him.
Every time you say that, I gotta zoom in on my face and say this to nature. Fuck melanin, nature. You know why, nature? Because you gave me melanin to protect against you, not the white man.
No, Sanchez.
No, brother.
Like
hey, if you cut me off one more time, I'm gonna cut you off the panel, bro. You keep doing that to me, and I'm letting you talk. I set back. So check this. I don't know what you think you get some sort of roster pass or something, but you gonna cut that shit out and pipe down, Shabba. You hot in the ass.
I'm rolling.
God damn. Now check this out, man. Check this out. My whole thing is, why can't melanin protect me from the motherfuckers who I need the protection from the most? That mean if white folks create any kind of attack against me, I'ma say, white man, I got melanin. Your cream can't give it to me. Your little solution don't work. My melanin is like Henrietta Lacks. It can't, I'm just immortal, bitch. I'm not gonna brag on melanin till it can do that, because our melanin ain't stopping us from being exterminated. And we need it to help us stop doing that. And if it can't help us do that, fuck it right now. Kick it to the side like a tool that failed me and didn't work.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stunt finna say if we talking, trade melanin for a better position in the world, motherfucker had this shit.
Sanchez a melanin make you can we call it astro travel. White people can't do that shit. You're a melanin make you can't do that. So you want cancer?
You said white people can't astro travel.
Hey, niggas so funny too, because niggas want white people to be mad that they born in a better environment and shit, and like mad that they in position. Like how you expect them to feel bad for that?
No, we not talking about. We see. Look, I know. I'm gonna protect you, Shabba, man. Fuck all that, nigga. Cause we gonna ride on these niggas, these white loving niggas tonight. Now, this the thing is, hold on, yeah.
Hold on, wait.
We gonna ride on these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Now I got to get you. You know. Once you throw these
niggas.
Once you say that, I'm gonna roast you now, Dominique. You know that, right?
Hold on. I want to know what we talking about on this.
I want to know. I want to know how a nigga named Dominique with Imhotep can call me a white loving nigga, right? When I can just break your name down and roast you with it, bro. It's just a big.
That's not our name, Sanchez.
Hey,
that is us.
Hey, can you let me show you how this shit work in America, Shaba. When a man roasts another man, The man who getting roasted got to respond. You don't get in between two men in America, Shaba. That'll get you ranked.
Claudius.
But we gonna let Dominique go, and I ain't gonna roast him.
Nigga got a whole Greek name. See, this nigga name after a whole white man talk about white people. Your name is Augustus, boy. What the fuck wrong with you?
This man, guess what?
Black people,
I don't.
brother.
You know what? And I'm gonna tell you something. This man keep talking about they love the white man, but guess what, bro?
Black people.
Here's what you don't realize. I don't hate no motherfucking body. I don't walk around just hating motherfuckers, man. Like, and I don't walk around just loving motherfuckers either. Anybody that know me, I just walk around seeking the truth. That's what my whole platform about. And guess what? If the truth don't cater to your goddamn ego, if I don't hate the white man enough for you, then too bad, nigga. I'm just not a hater, period. I just can't walk around like that. I don't love him that much either, though. I'm just
we ain't gonna do
saying,
no hate
real
tonight.
talk, though,
No,
bro.
it ain't about no hatred.
Intelligence smoke to the table, and y'all danced around my question, man. That like we go just.
Bobby, I wanna ask you a question. Where your family is from?
Nobody answer my question. How about, bro?
What's
I
your
asked
question?
y'all, bro. I literally asked y'all if y'all are coming from the standpoint that white people are fewer in numbers across the planet and have always been fewer in numbers across the planet, that melanated people dominate them across the planet. Then you saying they came and conquered the world. I'm saying, how do you conquer a world with a little number like that? You don't. You use the people you pit the people of the land against their own people, civil wars. Right. I'm saying you can't deny that black people did this to ourselves.
Right.
That's facts. That's facts.
That's
I
fact.
agree with you with that.
That's the truth, though.
You want to know the truth?
Now,
No, that's the truth, though.
Claudius.
So is
you
that
wanna know
what
the
this
truth
live about?
About or something? The Jamaicans was actually the first ones.
No,
go ahead.
No, Ezekiel. Don't join a live if you don't know what it's about, brother. If you don't know what it's about, just relax, listen in a minute, and you'll see what's going on. Go ahead, Humor.
I'm saying Jamaicans that area was the first to be by the British. It was taken. They were first to be catered by the British. Is what I'm saying, is that they were being catered first. So they're the last ones to know and that what's really going on. So they're the last ones because they were the first ones catered to by them. They're the last ones to know what's really up.
And to piggyback on that, Humor, right now in 2022, when you graduate as a lawyer in Jamaica, they still wear those, like those George Washington wigs that white people used to wear in the 1700s.
Exactly.
That's what Jamaicans wear. So when you go
because
to a
it's
judge,
still under the British.
Vice Cartel, chill out, Vice Cartel.
Also, I want to point out they were the first to get educated the correct way under the British rule too. They were the first ones to have education, so they should be a lot ahead.
And I asked y'all a question.
We are a lot ahead. We are a lot ahead.
Talking
We are
about
ahead
all
of
this
you guys.
bullshit.
We are ahead of you guys. Check it out. Who can bring a rap over there? Number one music.
How come there's more Jamaicans in London than in Jamaica? If you're so advanced.
Because we are British, bro. We are British.
Rubbish.
The truth comes out.
The British colony is a British colony.
No, we are the original Britons. If y'all didn't know that.
Can I answer? Yeah, you right with the original. Hey, y'all don't yell. Please don't yell, y'all. Can I ask another? Can I finish my question, please? Can I get to the bills, y'all?
We are the original Britons.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Now, we all are. Do everybody in here agree with the so-called history of the Renaissance, right? When the so-called white man was in the Black Plague, right? They was in the Dark Ages.
Dark Ages. I was about to say it's a different type of Dark Ages.
Hold on, think about what I'm saying. This white man, Emotep, are you agreeing to disagree? I'm asking.
I know you over there looking at Google, reading that shit off the internet too.
Looking at Google, what? Everybody went to fucking fourth grade.
You know what? That goes back to what I always say. Why we just can't deal with a man's argument head on We gotta argue about where his argument come from instead of dealing
I'm just
with his
fucking.
You know
argument.
what's crazy?
Go ahead.
I've been trying to like control myself and like keep my spirit down because y'all been low-key taking shots all night, bro. And you got the name of a pure homosexual. I could straight go in on you, but I'm trying to build. God damn.
You gonna lose.
Dress skirt wearing ass nigga.
You already lost, bro. You need to sit down and be humble.
Do you believe in a renaissance, nigga?
Yo, Hotep, you a victim, bro. You a
God
victim.
damn, hey, Avo, man, please, y'all. I promise.
Bobby, say what you was saying, Bobby. Bobby, say what you was saying at first.
Hey, Claudius, okay, Claudius, I'll build with you, bro. Do you
do.
believe in the Renaissance, Claudius? Because you, come on, bro.
No, I don't.
I'm saying, well, you taught the Renaissance, though, right?
Yeah, but I don't believe
You was taught that these so-called white people was living in the fucking sheds and they was in the Black Plague during dark ages, right? Everything around these white people was referred to as black and dark, right?
I don't believe in that. I telling you.
All right, bro. I'm saying what we've been taught. Fuck what you believe, bro. Let's just stick with the facts.
Yeah. So they thought.
Okay, now who came and took them out the dark ages?
They said the Moors.
What would the Moors be called at that time?
Niggas.
Mulatto.
White people.
White people.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
No, it was the black Moors.
The black Moors.
You probably don't know.
They not thinking.
Bro, you're wrong.
Oh, he not.
Damn, it's all
Bobby, you
wrong.
wrong. You wrong, Bobby. You wrong. Facts. You wrong. Nigga, the
Look
black
up.
Moors took them out the Renaissance.
Look up black or Moors.
Niggas that think because they think
More mean white. In this situation, I gotta come bring the peace, get the chaos down. Both sides, right? You had the black Moors and the white Moors, man. It's even some people with the last name Whitmore. And I think that shit is really white Moor, if you ask me.
That's a white Moor, right?
So you got black Moors too and white Moors, but I'm just saying, yeah, you did though. You did have black and
The Arab
white
ain't
Moors.
white, Sanchez, but the Arab ain't white. The Arab,
You got the Baltic.
dark-skinned people. You just
Moors,
looking at
too.
New Age painting. The Arab, if you look at Arab,
Okay, y'all still missing my
they were
point.
dark
You
skinned.
still missing my point because I'm a nigga that's so past this shit. I'm not dealing with the pigment. I'm dealing with the status like you, Claudius.
I get what you're saying, Bobby.
Listen to me, I'm talking status.
But Arab don't mean white people.
You would listen to me, I'm talking status. So I'm saying a Moor will be considered a white person at that time, correct?
No,
And look, listen, man, let me say something real quick.
It's
Hold
America.
on.
It's America. They come up with their studies.
What color is a Christian?
In America, they come up with the white studies. They are more, not in-
I got a fucking question now. What color is Christians?
Any color.
What color are Muslims?
Any color.
So the argument we having now is like, what color were the Muslims? That's really what's going, because a Moor was more of a ideology.
It was an occupation. It was what you did.
It was that too. But at the same time, that was a more strictly for a term that was designated for Christian Europeans that was practicing a form of
That's
Islam
amalgamation,
as well.
bro, Sanchez.
So look,
they changed it into a nationality. It was always just meant for the people who knew how to get out on the sea and navigate.
I know it. I know that.
Right.
That's
They
just 'cause
changed
look,
it into a nationality.
that's what I'm saying.
That's why.
Hold
when
on,
you
hold
look at the
on.
history, check this out, bruh.
Hold on a second though. I know that I did a whole thing about the Moors and mooring the ships and shit. I'm talking about how both of y'all are right, so we don't keep going with the chaotic argument. It's black and white Moors because they all followed the Moorish ideology. It went beyond a job, just like a Christian back in the day was linked to a Templar, a knight, a soldier who literally did a job on behalf of Christians, kill you at the sword. But that don't mean every Christian was a killer who did put what we call work in, who did every damn terrorist in Islam that's blowing themselves up with a bomb, right? They a soldier, they a Muslim, right? But every Muslim ain't no soldier, ain't no bomb carrying motherfucker like that. That's all I'm saying. The Moors were occupation. It was a job. but it was also an ideology. If you look at the symbol of the Moors, it's the Merovingian symbol. It's the saint's anchor, because the Moors' job was about anchoring the ship. The root word of anchor dealing with ankh, because the damn Egyptians adopted this too. So I'm showing y'all, all of y'all are right. That's why it says black and white Christians, it's black and white Muslims, it's black and white Moors. If you look up the word, you'll see it's more of an ideology. And guess what? To this day, the Moors is a religion.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Sanchez, but
Shout
What's
out
his
to
name?
Christianity was not black and white, it was
What's
all
his
black.
name?
Because I'm
I
finna
just want
walk
to know
out.
what his name is.
I just want to say this real quick before I peace out, because I'm finna lay it down. It's crazy how Bobby going over y'all head and y'all not even catching on to what he's saying. That shit amazing. If y'all did y'all
Break
history,
it down
y'all know
for us, Mr.
I
C.
catch up Bobby saying it's black.
Shout out Mississippi.
We don't want to go over their head.
Even though we be having our smoke, man, much love.
Oh yeah, me and
Much love to you,
Bobby
boy.
be going at it. My little Bobby.
Do we agree on everything, Mississippi?
Hold on. No, let Mr. C do his thing, because we don't want Bobby's
I'm in the
teachings.
ghetto.
We don't want hold up, Atvo. Hold on with that, bro. Yeah, we don't want that man teachings going over nobody's head, and he finna break down this shit that y'all miss. And I think that should be respected and not interrupted. Let's calm down. Go ahead, Mr. C.
No, but all I was gonna say is what he basically saying to you, that it was a status. The black and white, didn't nobody call each other black or white back then. So what he basically telling you, back then that status meant, when even to this day, white is a certain status. Indian people.
We talking about two different things. We know
No,
what.
what I'm saying.
Hold
What I'm saying is he
on,
going
brother.
over y'all.
No, brother, he's not going over nobody's head with no status.
That's
talk,
what Bobby
brother.
was saying, Sanchez.
Brother, let me kick these two niggas off. I'm not finna play games with y'all tonight. Everybody on this motherfucking panel know I give plenty props to Taj Tariq Bey teaching us how black and whites are statuses. So when niggas show up acting cuckoo and stupid, I don't have time for it. Next hand, Wild Indian, let's go. So he's talking about political statuses. I'm talking about a problem that them two niggas just had. It's black Moors, it's white Moors, it's black Moors, it's white. I'm a problem solver.
No, but
and I'm showing you why there were black and white Moors.
But this what I was, Mr. C was right. I was saying that the brothers, the people that they was black at that time were white, like they skin would be considered white people.
But
these people who were the Moors came and gave them white status, brought them out the dark ages and made them white.
We understand all that, but that was not what y'all was arguing about, though. I don't understand how you don't see that. That you was debating a guy about what color were original Moors, black or white, black or white. That shit was going circular and getting no fucking where. So I had to cut in, be the voice of peace, and say, look, man, y'all both right. Ain't shit going over my head. I ain't even debating neither one of you niggas. I'm cutting in and saying, yo, both of y'all right. Everything you and Mr. C just said, Bobby, I know about that. I ain't debating you on that. I was just trying to end a circular argument that was going on too long about skin tone and why these two skin tones shared this one title. That's it. I know the political side. I know the status side. I know all that, right? But that's totally different than what I was trying to solve between you and him. That's all I'm saying. So if you want to teach that, teach it, but that ain't what was being taught and when it needed to be taught to solve that circular argument then. So I just wanted to make both sides know you're both right. Let's move the fuck on. That's it. It didn't even supposed to turn into...
Salute.
Yeah, so Mr. C kind of... listen, all of that shit was weird. I'm just trying to run a show, man. Let's go with the next person, bro. Wild Indian with the hands, man. shit don't go over my head very often, and when it does, you'll see me startled like, yo. So, like, bro, let's keep the show moving. Wild Indian, Smoke Signal, Robert Young, y'all hands up. And the sisters always can cut in without the hands because
Thanks.
yeah, we don't want y'all to just spectate as the minority.
Thank
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I just want more. I just want a little more clarity because I hear a lot of distinguishing at the same time. In parallel, I'm hearing a lot of everything is the same species, same type, whatever. I don't want to deal with the similarities. I want to deal with the distinctions and why are the distinctions so pervasive? That's what I want to deal with. Why do people identify as white and why do people identify as black? Never mind the statuses. I'm strictly talking about the appearance, what it looks like, what a white person looks like, what a black person looks like, and why do they distinguish themselves from each other if we always existed in the same proximity since the origin of man?
Can I get?
I can answer that too. Go ahead, but you go first.
Go ahead, Carly. No, you go ahead, Carly.
Okay, so first off, the black-white thing, that's an American thing. If you go to Europe or any other country, they call themselves by the country that they're in. You go to Europe, they say, I'm German, I'm Irish. They don't say white. Same in Africa. They don't say, oh, I'm African. They say, I'm from Ghana and I'm from this tribe. Okay? And damn, I forgot where I was going with that. And then go ahead, Huma, and it'll come back to me. I forgot where I was going.
All right. All I was saying is here in America, when you learn and you get educated into these schools, like my school was called, in elementary school that I went to, it was called Ben Franklin Elementary School now. So, and my other elementary school is called John Adams Elementary School. All right. So when I'm going into these elementary schools, the names is like where I'm getting educated from. So I'm getting educated from Ben Franklin's viewpoints, and what he wants me to learn about, that's what's going to be in those books. So it could be manipulated in whatever way he wants me to learn about him. If he's not the first one who made the light bulb, if he's the first one who patent lightning and stuff like that, you know, that's what we're gonna learn about, because he's the one who patented it, and he patented these things from of another person that actually made that thing up, and he stole an idea and made it his own and profited off of it. And that's what goes on here in you know, and Bro Sanchez talks a lot about the Hellenistic period of time, and we have to understand that these Freemasons, you know, they didn't let no blackamoors or no Moors inside of their Mason lodges at that time. Okay, so they had to make their own grand lodges up on the other side. They call it the Moorish Science Temple, you know, and it's separated these Hellenistic Freemasons from the other Freemasons, Prince Hall Freemasonry. You understand what I'm saying?
Masonry comes from the Moors.
Yes, you could say that, but then
I don't know if
there's
that's true or
also
not.
That's a
there's
fact.
also
I
the
heard
fact
it from a Mason.
that there's a Ben
Mason told me
Franklin
that.
that was part of a Freemason lodge.
Before we
Also,
get
sir.
into Freemasonry, though, yeah, because Freemasonry is another topic, and I'm willing to go there. But before we get into Freemasonry, and I let y'all do that, let me say this to the chat room. I'm feeling so lovely right now. Cause I'm about to clean a lot of motherfuckers up out my chat room. I'm tired of a lot of y'all big-headed ass niggas. You're looking for a reason to argue with me, and it's getting in the way of me hosting a good show and getting around to a bunch of people on my panel. Motherfuckers email me and say, Brother Sanchez, I was on that call and didn't even get a chance to speak because you let the same motherfuckers talk every time. Now, what I could do is have a different panel every motherfucking show so nobody feel too at home. Because what I'm not going to do is argue with niggas when I'm trying to prevent an argument. And I'm not wrong. I'm so cocky, I'm so egotistical that I'm so right 100% on me booting Mr. C ass and blocking Adrian ass. And I stand on it. Cause ain't no way you gonna tell me I'm wrong when I was telling two brothers, both of y'all right, man. Let's move on. I'm being the peacemaker here. And a nigga wage war on me, fuck you. Fuck out my chat, let's go.
Absolutely.
Well, let's get back to the smoke, because I want to know, why do these groups identify differently? If we all the same, if we all the same species, surely since the beginning of the origins, an amalgamation would have occurred to where people wouldn't be able, or I would say they wouldn't be able to, but they would no longer distinguish themselves as different types. Yet we have these different types.
For thousands of years, they didn't. I mean, for example, the Moors, the Vikings, those aren't an ethnicity, it's an occupation, right? Anybody can be a Moor, anybody can be a Viking. It had nothing to do with your skin tone. So for thousands of years, you were only called by your village or wherever you live, not your color, if that makes any sense.
Okay, but what I would beg to ask is that I have no available information to quantify anything from thousands of years ago. But as we speak right now, in this present moment, we have these distinctive groups. Explain this for a little clarity.
All right. I think it's just like, you know, how you have different cultures and different gangs, you know, it's just separate, you know, that's how they got it set up. It's a grand matrix scheme, bro.
Okay, well, let's get down to the core. Let's get down to the core issue, because now you introduce a separate group, the group known as they, this very elusive group that always comes up in the conversation. Who are they, and how did they convince people of the same ilk to separate themselves so precisely, so concisely, so definitively? Please elaborate.
Well, it has a lot to do with the independence related declaration that was signed, to be honest.
So that has something to do with everybody.
Can we pull this declaration? Can we view this declaration? Like, what declaration is this? That says from now on, this people is gonna be black people, this people is gonna be white people, and why did the people agree to that? What compelled them to agree to that?
The white, like I said, the white and black thing happened right around the time slavery started. They needed to make that differentiation because they wanted to bring slavery into the mix. There were already free black people in America, so they had to make that, this, you know, like, we are white, you are black, so they can say, hey, we're going to enslave this group of people. It didn't exist before then.
But we do know that all black people were not slaves, and most of the people that owned slaves were black people.
Never said that was. I never said that all black people were slaves. Didn't say that.
No, she didn't. I check.
You did.
I don't know if she said it. I ain't hear her say it though. But yeah. So Yeah, salutes to LaShawn, boxed open. I'm finna throw the link out here and keep the mic moving a little bit. But somebody in the chat room said something about you get blocked for having freedom of speech. No, you don't. I tell people don't block you even when you cuss me out and all that shit though. But guess what I'm gonna do moving forward? I'm gonna be brief. Ain't no more freedom of speech over here. So if you want freedom of speech, go somewhere else. You can get on a panel and say whatever the fuck you want to say, but I'm going to exercise the Stowe policy. I got the right to refuse service to anybody I motherfucking want to, so I can discriminate. So, and I'm going to start exercising that right now and building me a cult following. Fuck all the opposition, because some of that shit be unnecessary opposition, and I just be trying to keep it real. And when I sense a little of that shit moving forward, sniping your ass. Let's go. Fuck your feelings, man. Let's get it. Talking about some freedom of speech. You niggas want the freedom to be dumb. That's what it is, freedom. You don't got the freedom to spew a bunch of dumb shit and waste our time. But let's go with the next person.
I got you, bro. So you said you wanted to know about the specifics and how did we get here at this point today. So let's go back to the beginning when you was born. You didn't know about any of these titles or any of these names that you got. So at some point during your upbringing, you was taught it by your parents, school, or whatever facet you learned it from. That's how you going by whatever title you going by today. Because it's just a word and it don't reflect who you are. And we carry many titles like officer, fireman, nurse. Like you carry the title of your occupation usually, and your ethnicity, and your family name. Like these is all just terms. Did I help you out, bro?
Well, let me ask you a question. Because I'm quite certain that you have a family. It consists of mother or father, cousins, aunties, uncles, grandparents, children. Do any of these people identify as anything that you don't identify as, not including occupations or religious ideologies or political affiliations? I'm talking about strictly natural identification. Like, how do your family identify? Do some of them identify as white? Do some of them identify as Asian? Do some of them identify as East Indian? Or do they all identify as you identify? And what is that identification based on?
Well, the identification is based on what you want to accept as your identification. Things you might have learned. And to answer your question, people within my same family have different identifications because they choose to. Now, the ones that agree with tracing our family lineage and accepting that we come from this part of the world, we would identify as Native, Indian. One of the different terms that stick you to this landmass. My sister or brother, because of their education, maybe school degrees, maybe they identify as Black. But I'm gonna force them to identify like me. I can't do that.
Okay, then one more question for you, sir. Why do they identify as Black? And do they also identify you as Black? Even though you have your own personal preferences, do they refer to you as Black also?
Well, it's like that's a tricky question because if I ask them, they identify me how I ask. But if you asking me what they say around other people, I don't know.
Hey, the dude that asked the question, I'm gonna be 100 with you. The reason why I identify as Black, because I had to get a job once. You know what I'm saying? And they ask you them questions. And if you don't know the answer to that, but you could choose which one you want. They got Island Pacificer and
Mexican, Latino, you could choose any one of those, but they trying to make you identify. Sometimes you could just ignore the question altogether, but why are they even asking that?
Thanks.
I guess what I'm really trying to get at is these identification markers exist only if they exist in our mind, but they exist in our mind very prevalently. If not so, we wouldn't be having this discussion, right? And I'm just trying to get
trying to clean up. That's
right.
why we have this discussion to clean it up.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm trying to get to is the core issue is how is these misnomers existing so prevalently in our minds if they do not actually exist in reality?
I feel
It's called the Mandela effect.
I feel like
they make you forget a lot of things.
I feel like identification has been pushed on us because when you a child and you in school, you're not worried about if that person black, that person white, that person Latino. These are just some kids and you playing with them until one of them come up and bark you upside the head. And then maybe y'all gonna come together and be like, we don't like this kid, it's mean. But other than that, you're not like, oh, this kid's purple, this kid's white. You know what I'm saying? You're not worried about that. Identification gets pushed up on us.
I get what you're saying, but as a kid, you still identify the difference. As a
Bingo.
kid, I still identify.
This is what I'm trying to get. This is what I'm trying to get to.
You see the difference, but you're not thinking about it. It's not like you're not gonna not be cool with that person.
Yeah, facts.
So is vision natural? Is vision a natural phenomenon?
Of course.
Then how are we seeing ourselves differently if vision is a natural phenomenon? I don't see a white man and say, oh, well, he could be black if he just so identifies as black. I'm gonna say, no, that's a white man who identifying as black. And if a black man identifying as white, I'm gonna say, no, that's a black man identifying as white. I'm not gonna say he's a white man initially because what I see is a black man, and what I see is a white man, and what I see is an Asian man, and what I see is an East Indian, because nature has allowed me to view them with this respectively, naturally.
But
let me help you
let's
out,
slide
bro.
back to when you was a kid in school. You did see the differences, but did you identify those differences that you seen?
No, I didn't. I know I didn't identify those differences because as a child, it doesn't really matter. But there's still, but that distinction still exists, right?
Only because as we got older, it got programmed on us. TV, you watch TV, you seen Roots. If Roots didn't exist, some of those programs wouldn't be downloaded into us.
But see, those programs also have a source, right? Yep. Even the program, no matter how you view it, when you get down to the core issue, the point is that the distinctions do exist, whether or not we've been programmed to believe them, or whether or not that is actually reality. The truth is that these distinguishing markers do exist.
Well, there's people out there,
bro.
Go ahead.
Like, I had this on a panel the other night, similar question. All right, think about this, bro. If a so-called Mexican or an Asian person, right, if they have light skin, you wouldn't call them a light-skinned person. That only exists within the context of so-called black culture, where you have light-skinned people. Because I live around all the cultures, and I never hear people like, here come light-skinned Poppy, here come light-skinned Chinese boy. But their skin is light. So what I'm trying to explain is your understanding of the terms. It's like you trying to force words on a person instead of walking up to the person and asking them, oh, how do you identify? Because again, you might call an Italian person white, but I grew up with them, bro, and they got a problem with you trying to identify them as white. And I grew up with so-called people that identify as white. I was in the same school with them. Like, I'm telling you, they don't identify the same.
So would you say that these is programs in a way?
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
I feel as though they identify as white because they don't know their genealogy. They don't know their roots, where they come from.
I don't think none of us know our genealogy, bro.
Hey man, hey bro. Shout out to you, bro, Sanchez. I just want to say something real quick if I can on what y'all building on, man. Salute to the panel, salute to the chat.
K.
Hey,
salute, bro.
Salutes to everybody, man. Flat motherfucking power. Hey, bro, you named out a bunch of nationalities. I don't know who the brother was who was speaking, asking the questions, but black and white, the only is the two that's not a nationality, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that they're not nationalities, but they are identifying markers, and there are plenty of those.
American shit. That shit don't really exist nowhere else. And then so after this switch or whatever happened, bro, these was programs that was put down. That's why all the black shit is new shit. All the black shit is American nigga hip hop shit, rap shit and all that, bro. And all the white, what we call in white is white cop. This shit ain't been like that long. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the trick coming in at, man.
And then like if you look at the people across the diaspora, that big ass word. Anyway, everybody got like a central base to their culture. Like if you go look at the people from Zimbabwe or the people that from South that be dancing, like the Zulu people. Everybody got like a central culture, but our culture is toxic if you want to identify as black. And I don't give a damn if you white, orange, yellow, or pink. If you identify as black, our culture is toxic ass hip hop. And then that right there destroys a lot of shit right there.
I'm gonna throw something up in there real fast. And like the word black and white, right? Those are whatever y'all titles or something like that. But you gotta remember, these words are titles of actually a real color. And black is the color of a color that's real dark. You know what I'm saying? These are actually colors. And these colors exist. Colors are light frequencies. So when we speak, so it's kind of tricky because we can play the English game in which the Moors had part of creating in the Masonic language, and we can speak lawfully and politically, but at the same time, these words have natural nature light frequency. They are titles of light frequencies. So
hey, brother,
when I say black, you know what I'm saying, in the black community and with the black power community or Afro,
well, you know, black don't exist in nature, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you. In the black power community, the black Afrocentric community, when we speak of this, you know what I'm saying, we not the everyday black people like just speaking on black. We're actually talking about the science of it, like the black darkness of the universe, the highs, because the darkness is light too. It's just it's most highest frequency light. Because when you put white people, I'm just using that term, you put white people and black people in the same room and you turn the lights off, you don't see no goddamn body. You see all black, and we all go back to the original source. But when you turn that light on, that light exposes the frequencies that we're on.
Hey, bro, Sanchez. Bro, Sanchez.
Frequencies.
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
Hey, I just wanted to say
bro,
that.
Sanchez. Let's awaken your minds. Hey, hold on, Bobby. I'm about to.
Let dude talk that was trying to talk, y'all. I was want to hear what he's saying.
Hold on, man. I'm about to get up out of here, bro. But I appreciate your time, bro. And, you know, your platform and all that. Before I go, though, I'm going to say this to y'all. Diverse is universe. Y'all have a good night, though.
Okay, y'all introduced a lot of conflicting matters into the subject, right? Frequencies, light, darkness. Okay, I don't have any expertise in these subject matters. I just want to deal with the people who identify as white and the people who identify as black, whether they were forced to do so or not. What we have currently is that we see that they have accepted these titles and they find themselves in opposition with each other, and we're talking about people. So why is that so?
You want to know why they do that?
Yeah, why is that so? Why they make these distinctions and they hold tight to these distinctions.
I got two levels of answer for you. One of them is cliche, and the other one is just straight up facts. All right, the cliche answer is back in the Adam and Eve times, they said they put enmity between the male and the female when that serpent came up. So that's supposed to be a whole race out there that exists. But I don't want to get off into that too deep. But at the current moment, and what's been going on since, humans are who we are now, the government gave certain people certain sanctions or resources. And when you give other people certain sanctions or resources over other people, it causes problems.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of white people doing crazy things, have you guys heard of the Population Council?
No.
It's a project, Population Council. And there's also this document by Henry Kissinger called the Kissinger Report, which is federal policy now. And it talks basically about keeping the population right at 8 billion. So I'm pretty sure that they're depopulating massive swaths of the world at this very point in time, especially in places like Africa and India. So
all right, what kind of people you think they depopulate?
I think they're just trying to keep the population at this level.
So
is it Tim, is it because more white men are dying than the ones being born? So because going back to the Ezekiel's question, are they trying to kill more of melanated people, or who are they trying to?
I would say that's a big target. Yeah, unfortunately. They're maniacs. These are the sterilize people.
So that go back into what dude was talking about. He trying to figure out how. But I
right.
I gave you two layers of answers though.
Right. This is the perfect candidate for my questions. Tim, do you identify as white?
For simplicity, that's what it says on my driver's license and what most people would call me. So I don't label.
That's a very acceptable answer. Does the people in your family right? Does the people in your family identify as white?
They do, but they're not proud of it. They're not like supremacists or anything like that.
All right, I'm not trying to hold you under the microscope. I just want the simplest answer. Do you or any other people identify as white have a oral history that correlates to you or any of your people always residing on this landmass that we call today the Americas?
Yeah, I don't know much about. There's definitely not an oral history that I've been told that goes more than like one generation back, or actually like two, obviously, to like my grandparents.
See?
Everything comes first.
Hey.
Sanchez. Now that's where you're being unfair, because I was only asking. No, I'm not trying to debunk what. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not trying to debunk what you're saying based on what the white man is saying. I'm only trying to confirm what it is that the white man says, and why does the white man say? Right. But I'm saying there's things we learn outside of school, right? Everything.
Yo, bro, I think you're muted. Bro, I think you're muted. The chat doesn't hear you because I just went to the
Oh,
YouTube.
well, look, let me explain to them what's going on. My bad. So what I've been telling him is that he's looking for a white man to validate my beliefs, is what he's doing. You see what I'm saying? It's like if Tim can get a white person to say, yeah, what brother Sanchez is saying, it make it right now. But until a white person say what I'm saying, I'm wrong. And the truth is that nobody gonna say what I'm saying because that's my belief. That's my own little trademark. It's my thing. That's like Martin Luther King, I have a dream speech need to be validated by another motherfucker saying it's his thing. The reason I said it, because I didn't see nobody else saying it. I said that's what's gonna be mine right there, and it make a lot of sense to me. Right there. So you trying to validate some shit like my own unique belief from a white man is stupid, is what I was telling him, y'all. That's what he doing. I told him he's trying to validate my shit from a white man, and he's trying to basically discredit my whole theory just because a white man didn't say it with me.
What better source to use then?
Yeah,
I would consider that fair because if you're making an assertion about a white man, I would prefer to hear that assertion from a white man.
But
If you're
it's
making an
not, but
assertion,
it's not an assertion. It's a personal belief. And when I formulated the personal belief, I said, I don't even see no white people saying this. Maybe I can teach them some too. Maybe I can teach everybody some with this new thing that I've came up with. So you trying to go find somebody else for some shit that I'm about to put in my book and trademark and do all that, that'll let me know the shit wasn't exclusive to me after all. So good luck trying to find somebody saying what I said because I couldn't find them. That's why I'm saying it. So that is not the way you go about debunking information. Because if a white man repeat what the fuck I just said, will it make you happy? Will you now say, okay, well, now it hold a little weight to it because a white man said it? How would it go from there? What would be your point? What's the point? That's what I'm saying. What you're doing, it makes no fucking point. It's pointless because who cares what the white man said? Again, you don't care what your black brother said? Deal with me spot on. You got a mind. Why do we got to bring a white man into it? So my thing is, I don't expect white folks to say what I'm saying. And when they do start saying what I'm saying, I might change my shit up then. But go ahead.
What do you expect white men or white people to say what white people say?
I expect for the way history was told to me when I was a boy, for them to keep lying to generations after that, which is why I encourage for people to think for themselves like I did when I formulated the belief that you tried to validate with a white man.
You also got to have an open mind too. You got to have an open mind too when it comes to stuff like that too. I'm just signing on. I fall back. I'm finna leave Texas. Go ahead.
Well, if you formulate a belief and no one can be questioned to you about that belief but you, and that belief concerns other people beside yourself, then I would say it would be fair if I could address the people that you are asserting or inputting into your belief to see if what they believe adds up to what you believe.
You're not making any sense.
You're not making. Yeah, go ahead.
You're not making any sense because let's just say if you're gonna sit there and say, "Hey, let me ask this white man," he wasn't there. This is like 500 years before his even existence. Like he said before, listen, the whole race thing did not exist until, especially overseas, all right? It didn't exist overseas. It's an American thing, and it's new. It's new. And the only reason why it exists is because there was a time in America when they decided that your ethnicity will decide how we treat you. Okay, so they look on the piece of paper and they say, oh, look, you identify as a white man, then you can get this. Oh, you identify as this, so this is how we're going to treat you. And that's just how it stayed.
A good example could be Gandhi. Gandhi never classified himself as Indian. He classified himself as a white man.
Okay, well then, this leads to a final question, and I'll bow down gracefully. If this is so, if it's all based on status and how you're treated because of how you identify, but not the actual phenotype or what you look like, then why don't everybody identify as the status that will be most beneficial?
I don't think there's a one shoe fit all when it comes to what's going to benefit you in life, my brother. I think everyone's walk is so unique that everyone's got a tailored suit, and it ain't a one suit fit all. If your shit ain't tailored, you ain't gonna make it. If your shit ain't tailored to whatever obstacles in your life, which could be very well different than my situation, this ain't about skin tone, man. This
Okay.
right here, when it come to what's gonna benefit you in life, I don't think a collective mindset, the way you going about it, will work as a benefit to you. I think if anything, it'll work as a pacifier and a sort of stagnation sort of paradigm, to where you're waiting on us to do something when you could have been took control over your destiny. I see that happen a lot. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, but we do have a racial caste system, right?
Yeah, we do. No problem. Yeah, we sure do.
All right. Is this racial caste system based on status, or is it actually based on race?
I totally think it's based on status, and my proof for that is that this is a real YouTube video you can pull up. There's a black guy who was constantly profiled in his black neighborhood by police. Not just white police, police of all colors, he said. And he said profiling was just a normal thing in his particular area because it was more of a police presence from poverty. But he said what he noticed is that when he came across a lot of money, ended up being a millionaire, all that, bought a Ferrari, all that shit. So he moved out the hood, and he was talking about how the polices treat him differently when he go back to the hood, right? And they the same polices that put them over and shit, he don't get profiled no more. And in his mind, he say there's a different treatment between rich versus poor. And I think there's some truth to that, because check it out. They did another experiment where they said that we're more likely to loan a rich person some money than a person that's broke like us. And they really did a social experiment on that. And most other people were more willing to give their last to a rich person who needed it than they fucking next door neighbor or something like that, or some celebrity or something. They'll give it their last. And I said, damn, that is crazy though. And these are real shits you can look up. How the status shit is way more realer than the fucking skin tone shit. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, when you go to court, you may say, well, it's a skin tone thing involved. Guess what? When your money right, it don't matter what color your skin is. And these drill rappers tell you that. These drill rappers will tell you, nigga, I'll shoot your head off and I'm gonna beat the case. Cause my lawyer gonna beat the case. They rapping about that, hey man, hey, they telling you I'm gonna get justice as a black man cause I paid for it. You can't afford it.
Hey, Sanchez, what that nigga Nino Brown say? I love the American justice system, and I'm glad that they done seen me through.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Facts, man. I'm gonna continue my workout, but I'm listening. Go ahead.
So back in the day, they definitely, the government or whatever, was giving certain groups with certain skin tones, certain resources. And if you come from a certain group and you're not getting those resources, you're gonna look at another color. And then that's where the adversity start to come in at.
Yo, Ezekiel, but don't you think that in America, everybody kind of got to go through shit to kind of like assimilate? Because I do agree that people like Italians back in the back in the 60s, or even Irish people, you know, when it comes through history, they're new white people. That's what, you know, I do stand up, and one of my jokes is like they're new white people. You know, you go back 100 years, it used to be no N-words and no Italians. So don't you think that they went through their little, not to say like, but they were kind of the Mexicans of America for a minute. You know, they were building buildings in New York for men like Donald Trump for years, being paid underwage prices or whatever.
You saying that they had like
they assimilate as white people, like they knew white people. They're not Anglo-Saxons like the British, you know. They don't come from money. If they trace 300 years from now, their ancestors were plumbers, chimney cleaners, like, you know, not white, not no high status white. That's what I'm trying to say.
But didn't people that was also, you would be considered of color, also had those same skills and trades, and it was also being kept out of the market?
Facts, like the Moors. So that was the point we was trying to make earlier.
Okay.
Black Wall Street had their own market.
But black people was classified as white people as white. I remember it's the status, you know. So if he was a rich black man, you're gonna classify as a white man, as a white. If he was a rich dark skinned person, you're gonna classify as white, because it's a classification. Can you remember a James Brown come up with this black, you know, we call ourselves Negro or colored. We never call ourselves black. It was Negro or colored. But it's James from James Brown say, I'm black and I'm proud. Then that's how white black people start calling ourselves black. And our ancestors and our grandparents didn't like that word, call ourselves black. Because they did not see themselves as a black person. They see themselves as they call an Indian or a Negro.
And that's another problem. Like, you know, you mentioned the word Negro. In Spanish, black is negro. So it's technically we're still negro, low key.
No, but the word black. Remember that word black? We did not call ourselves that word.
Well, from my understanding, only over here in America are the brown people called black that's native to this land, being like you born from your mother.
James Brown, because of James Brown, this Black and I'm Proud song. This I'm Black and I'm Proud, James Brown caused that shit.
And he was Apache. He was a whole Apache.
I thought he was saying James Bond, but I just realized he's talking about James Brown. Yo, I thought he was saying James Bond for like 2 minutes. I was like, James Bond? What you talking about James Bond for, bro?
Yeah, but if you got brown skin and you move over here from an established nationality, then you still identify as that.
So
in America,
like a lot of people come over here from Nigeria, Egypt, Ethiopia.
They say Ethiopian American.
They put white on as their classification when they gotta fill out the card for how they classify. They put white, and we know a lot of these brothers. You know, this is melanated brothers.
Hey, Ezekiel,
Let me ask y'all a question. Go ahead, bro.
No, but Ezekiel,
let me ask y'all a question.
I was gonna say Ezekiel has more of a problem with the word African American. I think that's the word you don't like. Because I always question African American because like America's a continent, so like it excludes a lot of people that are already from America.
I know I have a problem with that word too. I have a problem with African American too. But let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever heard of Miscegenation law?
The who?
You said that too fast.
All right, let me ask you. Have y'all ever heard of Bacon's Rebellion?
Yeah.
Before Bacon Rebellion came, and soon came the I might be mispronouncing miscegenation law. Wasn't no such thing as the word white nor black, and both elements fought against the British for this land here. That's why I say all the time, black people will not get no damn reparation. But if y'all go back and look at this, y'all see this.
Let me just add this.
Yeah,
the word black and white are both
white people
German
can't give.
in origin.
Yeah, because
Let's
white
get
people
back to that
can't give black people
reparation.
reparation when it was black people was slaving the black people. So that's
Exactly.
the problem. First slave owner was a black man in America, and the first slave owner was a black man. John Ant, I think him John Anderson or something like that. Was a black. A black man.
I got that in my own genealogy that can prove that it's blacks that owns other blacks and slaves.
Yo, so
but it's not necessarily slavery, but they got a contract.
It wasn't no black
That's the work.
Europeans. They was from here. My people were no black Europeans.
There was, yeah, but there was
There were definitely black Europeans.
Come over here. There was
My people was not no black Europeans.
Yeah,
my people.
People don't forget that these are cultures. Like what we calling Europeans ain't nothing but social values, music, a food style, dress code, some cultures, and anybody can do all that.
Yeah.
Like anybody can, those can change for different skin tones every day. A cat like Adrian is in the UK with his voice, with the way he talks. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like the cat like what's his name? You got black folks that live in goddamn Romania and shit that sound like Dracula and shit. Like any skin tone can embody any one of these cultural templates. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying my people wasn't no Europeans, bro.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to tell people, because it's like
Lincoln.
If you know
President Lincoln, what color was Lincoln?
Wait a minute. If Wild Indian know his genealogy and he's done his records and shit, and he can say up here, look, my people wasn't no Europeans, we can't argue with him, because at the end of the day, he probably traced his shit back and didn't find none of his people as Europeans. So hey, I'll just let that one, go on that one. But what I was trying to say was like the whole concept of an original European, I think is what we trying to debate here. You know what I'm saying? Original Europeans.
Hey, one thing I want to add to that, that's why I always say, even when black people always try to call white people either European or they say they from the Caucasus Mountains, it's like either way that go, anybody can be from anywhere of any skin tone, but that don't really define their ethnicity or their family origin, if you will.
Facts, because it's black Caucasians.
Because black people was the first Caucasian.
Hold on. One of the things I felt like made it so difficult is because before, since everything was traced through the mother or whatever, and everybody had a family crest and shit like that, people moved off the family crest and into nationalities and shit like that, and it started muddying the waters. But go ahead, y'all can build on that.
Muddy in the waters. Muddy in the waters.
President Lincoln.
But President Lincoln was dark. He was darker than what most of the depictions that you see today.
Okay, yeah, because they show a white man, right? For a black man, right?
Yes.
Okay,
right,
so that's what they do to European them as well. Okay. They body snatch them. They just put them in white painting or white. I don't have them as every European was white, but all of them was not white. They mostly was black, and that's why they say they care African, but they was not African. They was European. It's not African was come over here. Was European. True, then say everybody know was black as African. They just classify them as African. Cause them say anybody with black is African.
That's where you fuck up at. That's where people fuck up at when they talk like that.
Yeah, self.
And my thing is this. I had just tuned in where y'all was talking about the difference between animals and humans and shit. And I posted and I said in the chat, it's the goddamn belief system. We the only goddamn species that go by a goddamn book and that goes by a belief system. We should have no damn debate, no argument about nationality or no damn color. I fall back.
Okay, and this is my theory on some shit.
Hey, I'm gonna speak on that after you speak though, bro, because that is crazy that animals don't believe in shit. But go ahead.
So if you take like a pit bull, mix it with a Rottweiler, mix it with a chow, and mix it with something else, people might try to give it a identification. But over here, we call it a mutt, right? A M-U-T, a mutt. So I
think
feel like
mantis do believe.
Hold on.
Like
I
the
feel like
mantis.
this black and white thing got created over time out of some other shit, which y'all was talking about, into muttdom. Basically, people come over here from all different nationalities, and we blend and we mix together, have children, and we lose whatever lineage that we purely supposedly was. So we've been carrying this white and black title. And the people with the money been using that against us or using it to help us. Either way it go.
Once you understand what lineage is, you realize that it's impossible to lose it the way that you just described. One of the beautiful things about lineage is that every human get to decide the future direction of their lineage. And that's a choice that I think is so beautiful that we get to have, because we don't get a lot of things, but we get that. I get to decide my lineage. My daddy decided his, and look what it made me. Now, what am I going to make with mine? Everybody get to decide. Now, I don't have to make it like my daddy made it. I can do something different. I can see, and nature's so dope, she'll let me, because you get that choice. You get that choice. Now, look, you can never make a bad choice with this. As long as you continue your lineage with somebody you love, you made the right choice. Because, look, if you say to yourself, your vibe attract your tribe, and you vibe with a particular woman, regardless of what color she was, then you continue your motherfucking lineage, because your lineage is your people you vibrate with. For example, you can't really fall in love with a woman that you don't vibe with. So a person that's saying that they don't want to date another skin tone woman, they should do that. I lived part of my life like that too for a brief while, where I would think that how people would look at me, if I did it. Till I was like, you know what, man? Fuck this shit. They ain't saying that to the rappers and to the, why would I care if I marry a white woman? Because we used to say, look, we just gonna fuck these other skin tones of women, but we'll never marry them. We can't bring them home to mama, so to speak. Wouldn't dare bring them home to mama, right? But niggas will catch feelings in the process of fucking. So, but my thing is, when it come to this, though, you can't catch feelings with nobody that, you know what I'm saying, ain't part of your people. So now I'm talking about this shit beyond skin tone.
Sanchez, now that is a problem, man, because as a lineage, if you say you have say as a black man have wealth, and your say your father was wealthy and your father give you that wealth now, and you take up that wealth and you got married out to your lineage, like say your father.
Bro, we can't hear you, bro.
I know what he borging up, but basically he finna make the wealth argument. And the thing is, the fact that a lot of niggas lose their wealth, not only to a white woman, an Asian woman, Hispanic woman, whatever, to a black woman. Why? Because the law is made for the woman regardless of skin tone. So if Michael Jordan got a black wife, she finna be rich if they fucking divorce. It ain't just gonna go to a white woman. It's gonna go to the woman, period. So it proves my point that the average black man ain't marrying no woman based on wealth. He all in his feelings, so to speak, looking for who he vibe with.
Yeah, I'm about to move in Atlanta. I want a black woman with a degree. I'm about to go to Atlanta soon.
I agree with you on that lineage stuff, but I guess the perception that I was coming from with it was like, I guess how the elites politically look at us. So like if you look at people that's from Sudanese or Somalians or Asians of a certain type, all they people have a certain type of template to how they design or look. I mean, we are humans though. Don't get that twisted, but that's what I meant by all that. Like when they brought us over here to play this game with us, like on the chessboard, we white and black. So even if the Asians come over here, they white, based off of their hue or whatever. That's what I was talking about. But I agree with you on what you were saying as well.
Oh, you talking about the rules of the game that they want us to play?
Yeah, that's where I was going with all that.
Oh, okay, yeah, man. I don't play no goddamn games, man. We don't play no games. So when you stop playing games, you start breaking rules. Following rules ain't never helped niggas, man. Do what make you happy. Fuck the rules. Why would you play that? How are we gangsters and not rule breakers? How are we playing they games and we say, nigga, we don't play no games, bitch? When niggas go to telling me about the game that they playing and why I'm not playing it with them, I'm gonna say, cause I'm a man. Boys play games. I do what the fuck I wanna do.
Sanchez the Israelite would have said that's why God punish us, because we don't follow rules, you know?
Brother, I need an interpreter for what you just said.
No, I said the Israelite would say why black people
say I got one
is suffering because they don't follow rules. And that's why
you so right. Hey, Claudius, you right about that same shit. Said Yahweh Shah gonna destroy y'all ass.
What's kind of interesting.
I might be off topic when I say this shit, but I never believed in that pandemic shit. I never wore a motherfucking face diaper or none of this shit. I ain't took no goddamn jab. Even the goddamn government of certain states lifted the mandate, but these motherfucking jobs and still making folks doing that shit. I say that's the game right there. I call that game. I don't play that shit. Just like motherfuckers say one thing and then they'll do the next thing. It's just like playing a game of spades. Like you cut a card, then you come back and play the same card you cut. That's called reneging. There's a lot of reneging motherfuckers out here too. You gotta watch out for that shit too. But y'all go ahead. I'll follow back.
Well, I just wanted to add about the game. I think you're right, Sanchez. We shouldn't be playing games, but interestingly, Google spent a bunch of money buying these companies that specialized in playing games, specifically, like was mentioned, chess, also Go, which I think is an Arabic type game. I'm not sure. But it's interesting that they learn from these types of games and then they apply it on all of us for their brainwashing through these algorithms. So maybe there's something to be said about learning from these types of games and then applying it to real life.
Yeah, like Monopoly. Ever play that game? The Monopoly.
Yeah, I'm a beast at that game, and I'm gonna tell you how you win Monopoly, right? So how you win Monopoly, right, is not by dick policing, but by saving up all the property on the board, right? So that's what I'm saying. When we talk about playing a game,
funny, though. Funny.
No, I'm just saying though. When you talk about playing Monopoly, I never won a game of Monopoly by dick police. Hold up. Every nigga like to bring up playing the game the right way. And then niggas think they on a Monopoly board and they don't need to buy Boardwalk and Park Place. What they need to do, right? With them sirens, you guessed it, 10-4. I'm just saying though, man. Hey, it's crazy though. That was. I just thought about that though. Like, yeah, we are supposed to be playing the game, which would mean, yeah, property and finances and shit like that. Yeah, but go ahead, man.
You know what, Sanchez? Let me ask you this: were you the one that said that you buy all the property on that Monopoly board? It might have been Vegan Warrior.
Listen, every time I won those Monopoly games, they would wonder, how did I win them, LaShawn? And my
There you
key,
go.
because
Yeah.
they would say, because at the end of every game, it'll be the same thing. I will own at least 85% of the property on the board, and I have like $100, $200, shit like that. It don't add up, you would think. But at the end of the game, I got every property on the board, hotels on everything. I done bought and they don't know how I acquired all that shit. You know what? I would overpay for property. I would be the brokest nigga in the game, but my fucking property would be crazy. And I would buy it early when people didn't bill on it, when it didn't mean nothing to them, and offering ridiculous price. I never kept money in my hand. I was always broke. Every time I'm motherfucking passing, going, shit like that, houses, hotels. And guess what? I didn't know what everybody was waiting on to hoard property. Everybody was hoarding money.
Yep. And see, when you first told that, I looked at the goddamn system. I like, damn, that's how these motherfuckers buying everything and ruling everything. Just like that game of Monopoly. But go ahead.
Yeah, and it gets out of control too, because once they have everything, then they're renting it all out, and that the disparity gets bigger and bigger. So a lot of what they have to do at this point is hide that they have just everything, and they have all these corporate entities that they have like a shell game going on, so no one can see that these bastards that walk amongst us own everything, and they're not giving us anything. It's crazy that they can get away with it, but they write all the laws.
Sanchez, I need to apply that skill in real life, that Monopoly game in real life.
One thing about Monopoly game that make it not real life, if they don't start you off with no goddamn wallet, you start with zero in real life. They don't deal no money out at the beginning in real life, bro. You gotta start in the mud.
And all the properties are already bought.
Right.
And overpriced.
But the game is based on real life, but it don't start the way. Yeah, go ahead, No Lodge, my bad, yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? Matter of fact, you just said a good point too. I'm gonna just finish that for you, because that actually was a game called the Landlord's Game before it was called Monopoly. That's what it's based on. And one of the things, what was I was gonna say something basically that all of this stuff was bought up and owned like as a corporation. So when you think about how these folks won this game of Monopoly, you look at the Monopoly man and the symbology behind how he dressed, and you realize that if we was playing Monopoly together and me and you was on the same team and we gonna win, it don't matter who else sitting over there, because we understand what it's gonna take to win this shit. And I can't do it by myself, trying to buy up everything. You know what I mean? But if me and you know what I mean, we got a little agreement, like, when you get them green ones, man, look, we gonna trade them off. And when I get these purples, you got them shits. Like,
now let me explain something to you about
we gonna run
Monopoly,
the
right?
block.
Because you bringing up a good point, and I gotta close out here in a minute, right? But in Monopoly, right, you can only work with your opponent with so long, because at the end of the game, if it's just you and him, now y'all competing with each other going around the board. Which is why if I know I got to compete with you at the end, I'm going to be secretly competing with you at the beginning too. And this is what's happening in America. Ain't no honor among thieves, and every American got blood on their hands. Either the system got to change, or we just gonna be capitalists, man. Because if me and you the only two left on the board, we can't stop spinning the dice and say we won. We gotta keep playing and going around the board. The game don't stop. So we don't change the rules of Monopoly though. That's just the way capitalism works.
Somebody gotta get exploited.
But look, if me and Bobby playing together, and at the end of the game, it's just me and Bobby. He didn't win. I didn't win. We both won.
And if y'all gonna stop the
That's
game,
why.
Well, my thing is this right here. That ain't how we play Monopoly. Maybe that, because I gotta get ready to go, and I don't know if you played Monopoly different than us. It's different house rules. But when two people left at the end of the Monopoly game, you gotta keep rolling in the dice and keep playing. Where I'm from, how about y'all in the chat room? Do you keep playing or stop? Cause y'all, is it some sort of, I don't know how that kind of Monopoly works.
One man left.
Depend on, it depends. Go ahead.
I don't care if y'all was working together during the game. It's only one man standing at the end, though. That's just, I didn't, not unless y'all playing some kind of tag team Monopoly or something, or some shit, but yeah.
All right, so this is what go back. It's a co-op. We working together. We cooperating. This is exactly why today America is a corporation, because it's owned by a group of different countries that all work together to run this shit.
I agree. And guess what? They all compete. Ain't no honor amongst thieves. Like all of the mob families work together to protect all of the mobs, even the mobs they hated. Even if it was a fucking mob that we shot at every day, we ain't ratting them out to no police, because we protecting the mob, period. And the mob don't deal with police. Now, we can beef and fight each other all day, but at the end of the day, we got a mob code. No matter if we infight from mafia families or not, it's a whole nother system that the regular person outside of. And that's what you're talking about with the people in power. If you think they're not competing against each other, you're naive.
No, I think they competing, Sanchez. I think what he's trying to say is that
they working together too.
But it's just that even though they're working together and competing, they can never really kill one another, because the competition that like eat each other, you know what I'm saying? It's like the snake eating its tail. So with the Monopoly example, if you got the whole side of the board where Boardwalk is at, and I got the side of the board on the other side, and we just got mixed up wherever, right? If I land on your side of the board or you land on my side of the board, we'll just be taking hits back and forth. But I'm
gonna show you why that shit ain't gonna work out. Watch this. I was a Monopoly fanatic when I was little, and I always had those high prices, the green ones, yellow one, the Boardwalk, all that cheap shit you own. The moment we keep going around each other property and you landing on Boardwalk with a hotel and I'm landing on Baltic and Mediterranean and goddamn Oriental, dude, I'm gonna be throwing you that little $1,000. But guess what? Every time you land on Ventnor, Marvin Gardens, that shit gonna hurt. I remember when a nigga would land on Pacific Ave with that red hotel on it, that nigga wanna flip the board over. And that ain't even Boardwalk. This is what's happening, bro. So let's not play. No, see that, but hold up. But get what I'm saying. Ain't no way around the harshness of capitalism. It's not a team sport. At the end, capitalists will predate on themselves like a vampire culture, like a parasite culture.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Do you see that?
Or it's gonna find a bunch of people to parasite off of, and I think that's what we dealing with. I think these folks is working together, and they didn't figure out a way to run the board while simultaneously using us to hold that board up and keep all of that shit going. While we think we damn about to win the game, we keep shooting the dice trying to win it. These folks already got all the damn corners blocked.
I don't think we about to win the game at all. Guess what? I'm gonna deal with reality. I think the average motherfucker just praying he can make it round the board to get the pass and go every time without falling broke. Let's keep it real, bro. Ain't nobody even thinking about winning no game. Nigga thinking about making round the board and not getting my ass bankrupt every fucking year, every day. So I'm looking at this shit realistic. That's how I would play Monopoly, because I saw what was going on even as a young child on a massive macro scale with how these folks thought. But like I said, I got to get ready to get up out of here, man. Robert Young, I saw that you was waiting a while. I'm gonna take some more time, though. I'm gonna take some time and let the people close out, though. You know how we do it. So we can start with Robert. Let's start with Robert Young. Yeah, those goddamn effects is like hella loud, bro.
Thank you. It was a decent build tonight, bro. I appreciate you let me jump up on the panel.
Oh yeah.
That's all I really got to say. Bobby.
Oh, y'all can take y'all time closing out, man.
Hey man, hey man, we got each other names, man. Robert and Bobby, what?
Yes, sir.
That's
my brother
man.
from
That's
another.
what's up. You already know.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thank you so much for joining, Robert, man. Thank you. You welcome anytime, my brother. Hey,
appreciate it, bro.
Go ahead, Q Bryant. You got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say salute to everybody in the panel, man. It was a great build, bro. I know
Salute
all the smoke, Bobby and goddamn bro Sanchez. Man, I was in the comments laughing, like, damn.
Say what?
But salute to everybody, bro.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. No Lodge, you got it.
Oh yeah, let me just say this, man. Peace and love to everybody. But when everybody do get up out of here and do all they shit, make sure y'all go check out them bars that Sir dropped and Bobby was dropping over on Key Norfolk page. The stream was damn near 12 hours, and I promise. Look, my phone died, but the other brother that was on there spitting too, I was like, oh my god, like that. I finally found people that I can make music with.
Hey, I tell you what, man. I was over there and it kind of got turned up. I was gonna kind of review some of that video, but I was like, no, I ain't gonna even bring up the whole bullshit. I ain't gonna even review it, man.
It's still good.
It was good.
It got better though. It got better.
Hey, but you know what, Sanchez, you can still spin it. Like, you know, look at how nasty these brothers got just to get back to, you know, it could still be, you know what I mean, used as a learning point, you know.
Right. Hey, salutes to everybody, man. Hey, much love and respect, bro. Sanchez, man, much appreciation. Much love to the panel. Shout out to the chat, man. Hey, man, peace and power, baby.
Hey, Key Norfolk, thank you, my brother, for joining.
Hey, all I got to say is, good. This was a good build as a whole. So appreciate the panel, appreciate Bro Sanchez, and keep it up, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bro Sanchez.
Can somebody put that link in the chat? But while I got the mic, let me go ahead and close out myself. Even though give me a late pass, y'all. I don't start driving till after midnight, but I see this was a good build. It actually got turned up. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. But the thing about it is, we all got.
No, this one ain't get turned up. It was the one on. The one we referring to. People, we're gonna go over there and share that. But matter of fact, we're gonna, because it was still a dope bill. We was talking about the incubator and shit. That was really deep though. Go ahead.
Hey, Bro Sanchez.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish closing out. So there are things that was on this live right now that we had to go back and open our minds to and learn from. Just like Sanchez mentioned the monopoly thing, and then when y'all was talking about the different genealogies and cultures and stuff like that, we all got to go back and have an open mind and just learn from that for some other person's experiences and your own experiences, and let all that belief shit, indoctrination shit go. Just like when he was talking about the monopoly thing, I was also looking at the movie Romeo Must Die. They say the blacks had one side of the river, the Orientals had another side of the river, but one person from each side had a damn mission to take over that side in favor of another damn oppressor. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta look at that too. So with that being said, I salute the panel, chat, Mars, Lady Liz, salute to you, Lady Liz. But y'all go ahead, 8-ball rolling on the.
All right, nice one, LeSean. Thank you, Bro Sanchez. Like I said, like you just said, all right, we was building not too long ago, right? And then for some strange reason, I'm a fake motherfucker. Would you like to explain that to me, please?
I just think you fake, bro, a lot of times. Overall, if there's a real and fake meter, right? And let's say 50% would be 50% real, 50% fake. I'm gonna give you like a 70-30, like my boy Ant Dog. You 70, fake 30 real. I see it though. The crowd might not see it. I be everywhere. I pick up on subliminals and all that shit. And if I'm wrong about you, I still don't care. I'm gonna go with my energy because it's gonna protect me. But guess what though, Adrian? You shouldn't be trying to get my approval like that. This just the
I
internet.
don't want your approval. I just want to know why. Like we was building a second ago, and then all of a sudden I'm fake. I just want to know why did you say I'm fake for out of nowhere? Why?
I build with a lot of people that I think are fake, and I'm gonna eventually give more niggas the fake card. That's how we moving now. You just the first one. Tis 2022. I'm gonna show y'all some shit this year, man. Buckle up. Hell yeah, we got. Hey, hit a one in the chat room if you're fucking with this. Now, come on, drop a bomb. God damn it. Hey, guess what
See,
I'm
all
telling
of
you
that,
on some real shit. Let me just say this on some real shit. Guess what I'm saying to myself now? Fuck everybody's feelings. I'm tired of being too nice to motherfuckers that I think in secret competition, secret hate, secret spite. Now, if I can't put my hand on it, I'm going to create the kind of personality to weed the fake ones from around me. In the process, some real ones may fall too. And guess what? I'm willing to do that because at the end of the day, this is a virtual world. The people that support me gonna support me. I'm gonna grow over niggas, which is why niggas should build their own platforms and quit thinking they can compete with me for mine. Cause I open up my shit for everybody to shine. But when I think you trying to try me or it's some fuck shit, I can be wrong about that shit and still won't regret how I treated you. Cause I'm just that type nigga, man. Shouldn't have made my feelings feel that way. So don't give off the wrong vibes around lions and apex predators. Cause guess what? Let me tell you something. A dog may not think you was doing that wrong, but just the suspicion will make them go crazy. But that's all right. Go ahead though, brother. You got it. It's just the internet though is what you got to realize.
Yeah, I know, right? First of all, right? Ain't nothing. Wow. What was that?
You got the flow,
Yeah.
man.
First of all, right? I think you know what? Yeah, cool. I can see you making a mockery of it. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. I ain't even gonna try make a fool of it, right? Let's leave it there. Cool. Let's leave it there.
Hey, salute to the chat. Shout out to Bro Sanchez. Salute to y'all, man. Peace and power, Rob Young, my man, Key Norfolk, man. Much strength and energy.
Yo, Bobby, you about to go live?
Hell no, I ain't about to. What you mean?
Hey, G, whoever was just doing the sound effects got me fucking rolling. G, I'm dead. G.
That's me,
Stop.
bro.
Hey, look, on some real shit.
Hey, can I say?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Y'all got it closed.
Hey, I just wanted to say this, man. You know, as men, we need to get that soft-hearted shit out the way, man. At the end of the day, I treat every man, these respectable as these y'all homes. This Sanchez home, like when I be on Key shit, that's his home. I was on Sister Betty shit, that's her home. And respect how a man run his home. Y'all just gotta understand that. You know what I mean? I respect it. I wouldn't give a fuck if a nigga said, Bobby, get the fuck up and get out my house. This nigga shit. You see, y'all gotta get y'all heart out the way, cause nigga, I'll be back tomorrow and play the game, or next week or next month.
Hey, guess what I want the people to know though? Y'all, I'm not wilding out too, just to let you know, and most of my chat know, cause y'all got the ear to the streets. Y'all ain't dumb. It's a lot of subliminals go on when niggas think I ain't listening. I got ears out here. And guess what? It's a lot of behavior that I just don't move like that. And guess what? And look, I apologize if you feel offended, bro, but I got the right to feel. You think I'm gonna be dumb enough to think everybody on this panel is a real one and mean me some good? Guess what? The realest nigga on this panel would tell me, Brother Sanchez, you shouldn't even trust me, man. you shouldn't trust none of us, bro. Like this, at the end of the day, this the internet. Don't you know it was niggas who was donating to me, trying to lure me to meet up with them to do me harm?
Facts.
So look,
Real shit.
all of that putting flat power by your name and all that shit, the moment my spirit give me crazy vibes and I sense some bullshit, yeah, man, I'm gonna start weeding my fucking shit out because look, I do a community open call channel. I like good nerdy energy about deep shit. I know I can be egotistical sometime when I'm debating and shit and get passionate, right? And I ain't the only one do that. But at the end of the day, some of these niggas just straight up secretly hate you, boy, on some sort of secretly framed type shit to make me look a certain way. And I sense it, and I'm going to spot it at the door, and it's right there, it's going to be shot down. So look, Adrian, if that ain't you, then guess what? You ain't lost nothing, brother. You still join the call, didn't you?
Nah, I still think Adrian is Concho
Listen, bro.
I think he's an infiltrator. And right now, it's the right time. It's the
Yeah,
right time,
listen.
bro, Sanchez, because look, yesterday we had a lunatic that they're going to use this lunatic from YouTube as a way of portraying like all FBA as racist, black supremacists. So if somebody wants to come in here in this platform and try to push that racist ideology, and at the same time you're basically trying to teach us you could unlearn some things. There's things that I learned before, and even melanin. I always question melanin, but bro Sanchez simplified it in a way that I'm like, okay, knowledge is clear. But sometimes a lot of people in here, they just trying to fight back, and it's like, bro, if you don't have a better explanation, just learn and shut up. Just simple.
Hey, and check this out. Adrian, ain't nobody messing with Adrian. Look, Adrian, if Adrian's able to join the call, he cool.
Listen, bro, what I'm trying to say is, right, whatever's been said about me, I don't really care. My problem, I think the problem is today is, right, Mr. C and Bobby, Bobby had something to say. Mr. C wanted to follow up behind Bobby. The Jamaican guy said something.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Just
Can I go, right?
Okay, well.
Can I go, please?
All right, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. All I'm saying, I wanted to hear Mr. C's perspective of what him and Bobby was building on. But you cut Mr. C out and the Jamaican guy. I agree with you cutting the Jamaican guy out because he was being a bit too rowdy. But Mr. C's part, I wanted him to finish. And if you go back and check in the chat, that was all I said. I said, let Mr. C finish. I want to hear his perspective. You was wrong for kicking him off. What's fake about that? I didn't say anything wrong to disrespect you.
What I'm saying is, I'm not wrong when I don't do what the fuck you want me to do, brother. That's all. I'm gonna do some things that you don't want me to do. And I ain't wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
I'm always right when I'm hosting my show. Guess what happened? I was trying to end an argument, all right, in the middle of the argument because I was kind of, and I ain't gonna lie, I was impatient. I was trying to move it forward. I thought that the whole argument about were Moors, black and white, could easily be solved because both of them brothers was right. Bobby be dropping Jews. He was dropping the facts, right? And the other brother had some good points too. And I can see how, it can be black and white Moors based on a religious definition of a Moor, just like Christian, Islam, and shit. So I thought bringing that to it would show the brothers, hey, we ain't really disagreeing, man. We actually both right on this one. And it'll be one of them rare moments where we say, you know what? Brothers holding two pieces of the puzzle, they stuck them together. Now we can move forward and keep building on this thing. But see, if it take them too long to stick them pieces together when I know they fit, I'm going to say, smack that shit together already, man. Y'all both got pieces that fit, man. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to do.
That's what I was talking about when I said, that's what I was talking about when I said it got turned up. That part right there.
Hold on, bro. Yeah, bro, I totally agree with that, right? I totally agree 100%. But the problem wasn't Mr. Hold on, brother. Can I go? Hold on, wait. Hold on, Bobby.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, Adrian, I'm telling you. But the only thing I want to say, Adrian, and I'm finna reiterate this: you can't dictate how a man run his house. He always right in his house, bro. And I'm the same way. I wouldn't give a fuck what nigga. I'd have told brothers, whoever, get the fuck out, nigga, and kick. Like we'll just have to piece it up tomorrow. But you can't dictate how a man run his house, whether if you feel like he right or wrong. That's why I shut the fuck up, bro shit.
Listen, I know all that, right? I'm not saying bro's wrong about that.
I'm saying regardless if he felt like he was wrong for what he did to Mississippi or right or whatever, this his house.
I know. I'm not disputing that,
hey, bro. It don't
I'm not
matter.
disputing that, bro.
That's reality.
Hold on. I'm disputing the part.
Bro, but low key, yo,
Right,
you acting
saying,
like
bro.
Captain Stable Hall, bro. Like,
nah, don't do that, Amber. I'm just saying. After that, it ain't
don't do that.
Hey, Adrian, I fuck with you, bro. Trust me. All I'm saying is that after we establish this is his house, whether he frustrated or what, just read the energy. It might not be just directed to her, it's just the energy. You just got to take your blow. Like I told Key the other day, like, nigga, if you got to steal on me just to get the energy off, I'd rather you do it to me than go out to do it to a stranger. Fuck it. That's what type of nigga I am. So I'm saying, this is his house. He felt like, fuck it, niggas need to shut the fuck up, stop arguing. Y'all can get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck, nigga, if it was for whatever.
More like a, showing you basically not really shut the fuck up, like continuing to build. Y'all was going quite a while with the black and white more thing. And I just saw an easy fix, that's all. And I was just thought I can cut on in the midst of the chaos and move us forward. That's it. It ain't nothing deep. So when I start, sometimes too, it just probably was a miscommunication. But man, don't take this shit serious. Let's go and close out, man. Let's move forward with this.
Hey,
shit.
much love, bro, Sanchez. Bobby, much love. You already know. Key, much love, Key. Peace to the chat and panel, man.
Hey, yo, much love to you, Adrian. Salutes, Bobby. Hey, yo, look. So I be seeing this too. I don't want to get too deep, but man, whatever the host say or do, just fall back. What you want to hear ain't more important than the host directing the show. You feel me? So I'm gonna leave it with that. Flat motherfucking power. Salute to everybody in the building.
Most definitely.
Yeah, first, I appreciate the build, G. Like I said, definitely a good one as always, building with the fam. So, like I said, definitely be ready for the next one. I know shit happens, but just like every panel we have on some family shit, usually at the end, everybody kind of make amends. You know what I'm saying? So it's just up to everybody to get out their feelings and just be on some real nigga activity.
Yeah, that's real talk, Q. That's real talk. Because I know I'm going to be back around here. I love this channel. It's my channel, so, you know.
And don't forget,
y'all all sad and shit. Y'all know I'm the nigga that ain't sad after the nigga talk shit, man. Y'all could be laughing and still joke. Y'all sad like
I ain't sad at all.
snap,
Shit,
but
I'm
you
just,
you know what happened? What happened is, Bobby,
I
low key.
I just took a walk to the crib or whatever for my homie
Let me
crib.
just say something. Bobby, Bro Sanchez took that.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to say that.
You broke up and bogged out.
Peace, panel. Thanks, Brother Sanchez and everybody for tonight's discussion. Thank you, Sanchez, for giving us some good clips, and just wanted to send my love to everyone and tell everyone to subscribe to Resonating Truths.
Okay,
Put your channel, put your link in the chat.
Most definitely. And I want to say salutes to everybody. I'm out, y'all. Peace and much love. Resonating Truths. Appreciate you for joining. And I'm going to go ahead and close out to the people. Appreciate all of y'all for joining. Carly, you welcome anytime. Ezekiel, it was good building with you, bro. Hey, LaShawn, stay woke on that road, man. Hey,
I'm finna rewind this and watch the replay. I'm about 6.5 hours from Memphis. I can make it, but I'm gonna rewind this screen, man. And I appreciate
Sanchez, man.
everybody.
Okay,
Much
peace,
love.
Sanchez. Yard man out. Bobby, you
I'm
still have
definitely
smoke, you know,
peace to the
Bobby, cause
family.
yeah,
Hey,
you still gonna have smoke,
hey,
man.
yo,
But,
let me
Bobby, you remind
find.
me of my yard friend. Them, you look just like them. I see you have some Caribbean in your family, Bobby. That's
Hey,
all I say. Yeah.
what did he say?
All my people from Mississippi. I appreciate it though.
Hey,
I grew up in Jackson,
what,
Mississippi.
well, salutes to brother Atvo, Love Zay, salutes to you, and Sunset. Also, No Lodge, Damien, salutes Keith Fran Rivera, my bro, and Resonate Truths. You already know. I appreciate what you doing over there. Hey, I'm up out of here, and I'm gonna close out. LaShawn, let me find out that that's a Giphy file on repeat.
Gee, I'm rolling. Don't stop. I'm not about
Hey,
to with this nigga.
I'm just fucking with him. No, nah. But nah, peace and love to y'all, man. You
Hey,
know I
Bobby, we
gotta
gotta get
leave
in
y'all with a
tune
good
too.
one. Yeah, for sure.
Bobby, you about to go live? Bobby, you about to go live?
You say what? You gotta
We
ask
want to know
Keys.
if
He
you're
about to
going
go live.
live. Whoever going live, let it be known for I
Yeah,
close.
Bobby, go ahead, go live so you can get some
Keys going
subscribers.
live.
Go live
You
so you
say
can get
what?
some subscribers.
Where the hell is Key? Well, listen, we just gonna say Key is
Yeah, go to
going
Key
live
page.
after the show. We just
Yes,
gonna,
sir. Key
cause
going
he
live.
normally be And
Anybody who wanna get people to come to their channel, man, I'm new to this. Just drop your link, man, so I can check you out, yo.
yeah, that's all you gotta. Well, if you're a moderator, and if it's a channel on fuck with, I'ma shoot it down. I'm just letting you know we do got ops though. But I doubt if y'all sharing about a channel on fuck with. So yeah, do your thing. But yeah, peace and love to all of y'all though.
Peace.
Let me go ahead and that was a long closeout, but hey, we made it, man. We got the gear back, Becky's back, and y'all, guess what? We got a little we don't give a fuck attitude in us, baby, for the year 22. Cause you know why? I owe y'all more as a fucking content creator. And I spent a lot of time catering to individuals versus my large base that made me, who really give a fuck about me. A lot of these guys just trying to compete to grow their channels and shit. And sometimes it come off disgustingly and desperately obvious. They have no class, isn't that right? A nigga like me grew my shit the way that I'm trying to teach them you do it. Networking and building with brothers. And I can go down a long list of people, man, who I might not build with now, but goddamn it, hey, we networking, building, and guess what? That won't even work if you ain't gotten in the offer though. Cause you'll be surprised how many folks channels that I promote share for them and it just won't grow. And when you go over there, you see you gotta offer similar quality content than the person who referred you. You know, and that's just a rule that I'm giving to the content creators, you know, to update games as far as quality and stuff. And to do that now, we can't be emotional. Your content can't be inspired because you mad at such and such or doing a subliminal on such and such, because the people gonna feel that, and that's why your shit's not growing. When I'm gonna go live on my big channel tomorrow, I'm not gonna be thinking about nobody. I'm gonna tap back into the mind that I had when I first started my YouTube channel and I didn't know nobody on no panels or nothing. And I'm gonna keep being that guy for my people. Can't y'all realize that? like, what are you giving the people? So I want look, guys, my dream is to build a brotherhood so powerful and strong. But what I learned with black men, it's hard to trust niggas. Niggas will backstab you, do subliminals and all kind of old fuck shiesty shit. And I'm talking about cutthroat with a K, nigga. Thoke. I done saw a lot of cutthroat shit on this internet. Yeah, when it's that dirty, it ain't throat. It's thoke, nigga. Nigga, that's thoke. Yeah, cutthroat. Some of these guys be cutthroat. Let me get. Yeah, you don't. Hey, I don't trust nobody on this internet. I don't trust nobody but the people that's telling me don't trust nobody. I know that's a real one. Saying, here you go, brother Sanchez, this donation, but never trust nobody, not even me, brother, because we need you out here. We need you out here, my brother. Right. Some of these guys think they got this deep personal relationship with bro Sanchez. And I be like, stupid. I'm not attached to don't. And what I'm doing, y'all, the way I'm acting like this, I got to detach myself from niggas. I run a professional podcast, and you can come up and talk, say what you got to say, and go. And I think I'm going to have to start putting the clock on, doing a one-on-one style and all kind of more professional shit. Matter of fact, we going to have to step our game up like that. But the real one's going to always be there on the round table, so don't worry. But we got to grow the channel, man. With new people, new voices, new chat. It might be time for a great wrench reset, too. You know, might be time for that. Too much blue in the chat room. That ain't professional. Shouldn't have number like 2 moderators. Too many folks think we cool like that. Like, I don't know y'all motherfuckers. I know that sound bad, but you know, it's been a lot of, y'all don't understand what I go through. Folks will run you, try to son you, child you, and play on you. You know how black folks are. So all that Mr. Nice Guy shit, you know, we got to get professional. It's 2022, man. And it ain't no feelings involved with the mission. Flat motherfucking power. With that being said, though, let me give a shout out to Nat Cone Cole, Robert Young, Reggie P, OG Leo, Paul Baldwin, Miguel Gonzalez. Invite Laird, I'll try. I'm definitely a try. Shout out to Ruben. Shout out to Divine Warrior. Shout out to Hazel. Shout out to Bomb Mom. I'm a definitely, okay. Got you, Bomb Mom. Shout out to Jonathan Walker, which is Farmer John. Salutes, brother. And to your fair. Shout out to Nat Cone Cole. And yes, salutes to Robert Young. And salutes to the brother Bobby. Hey, Bobby, thanks for joining the call as always. The whole shit with the Adrian and Mr. C shit went somewhere I totally didn't want it to go. I was just trying to be a solution maker, push it forward, but we ain't got to keep going into that. Salutes to all of y'all for the support. And what do we have here? Hold up. Okay, Charles Waters, thank you, bro. Hey, salutes to all of y'all. I appreciate the love, though. And salutes to all of my Patreons as well. I see y'all and I appreciate y'all. And to everybody who hit up the PayPal, appreciate y'all.